Underwood from New York City.
Yeah, we should talk about that.
If any of you other folks have any other ideas.
Chair. Mr. Chair.
Chair recognizes Harold Lauder.
I move we accept Mother Abigail's free zone committee in total. It's still all served.
Great. Other than good.
Judge, can you do that?
You're damn right you can. I for one think it's a damn good idea.
Folks, it's been moved and seconded that we accept the entire committee as listed on the agenda. I guess I ought to ask if there's anybody on the list who wants to step down.
The boys' vote will do just fine.
Those in favor of accepting the committee as it stands? Opposed? So adopted.
So,
There ought to be a turning off committee. Having the power back on is great, but you got to realize that people didn't get up out of their sick beds and turn off all their appliances before they died.
it's gone! Mother Abigail! It's gone!
I must be gone a bit now. I've sinned and presumed to know the mind of God. I must try to find my place in his work again. She scribbled a reference at the bottom. Proverbs 11, verse 3. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly is wisdom.
All right, what now? This doesn't change much, if anything. We dreamed of Mother Abigail and she was real. That makes it a pretty sure bet that the other guy is real too. We have to find out all we can about him. That probably means sending spies west.
Spies?
Nasty thing to think about, but we will do what we have to do. Flag is our business right now. We'll have to trust Mother Abigail. Our God.
Our friend in the cowboy boots and jean jacket isn't going to just sit over there on his side of the Rockies playing Momo, you know.
If he's planning to come east and attack us,
Or nuke us.
we ought to know about it.
All right. Let's talk about Flag. How do we look into his part of the world?
Mary. she the woman that came out of New York?
Yeah, go inside. Apologies. That was easy. Who's
Man, when I left you, I know that now. Never mind. Stay here. Make love to me. Stay here. Larry, make love to me. Listen, like you're right. Take care of each other.
Oh, come here and you look right through my wife. Your wife. That's right. My wife. You understand? It's too late. You understand that? Work it out, baby. Baby.
You come back to your thing.
I know what you want. She's gone now.
Very, very.
Now, go to hero, but remember who you're in the hunt. Hey, cow, bring it on.
Consider it from.
You're the perfect American male. You get the power back and you decide the barbecue.
Yeah. Bring back work grinds and Monday Night Football. I'm gonna be redneck again.
Nick's proposal is that we send at least 3 people west to Las Vegas, which we all seem to feel is this flag's base of operation. The purpose is to try and find out what flag's plans are for us. Anybody want to kick it around a little bit?
You've been elected one whole day yet. Already we've managed to
Monday Night Football. What the hell else are we gonna do? All we need is one guy to target some Scud missile with an A-bomb on it.
and if he's got one, what then? Somebody will have to try and stop him from using it.
I want to be number 3.
That's commendable, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
Why?
Because we don't know if any of our scouts will make it back. Meanwhile, we 7 have the not inconsiderable job of getting the free zone on a paying basis. That's the job you took last night. You may not like it, but that doesn't change.
Colorado. Hell. That's what I know.
That old man.
He's old, but he's sharp. Flag. Suspected sender.
If I can't go with that answer,
I'm not being serious. We better get serious. Can't believe we're doing this. Hey, you didn't want to get your hands dirty. You should have stayed off the committee in the first place. Probably sending people off to get killed. Yeah, that's right. Making decisions like that is what being in charge is all about. Grow up and do it or get out. Who's the third goat? Cow. Any idea? Nick here's got an idea. It's Billy.
Hey, we're getting close. Yes, that's right. Close, yeah. 7. Cross is still. Soon we'll be past the street. 3, 2, 1. Here comes the street. Cross the highway. Yeah, I do too.
Nick here. Fran, Larry, Ralph, all here.
All my friends. Oh, yeah. Yeah, isn't The heartbeat can do. You can call the rest. You can see all across the long mile. He's afraid of us. Yes. No. I'm God.
Why don't you go west? Yeah. keep a look at the see if people are getting things like maybe missiles. You know what missiles are, Tom?
Rocket.
Yeah, that's right. You can see if people are being trained.
Like soldiers.
Most important,
God.
I want you to listen.
Yeah.
Listen to what people say about the free zone here in Boulder. We need to know what the flag means to do about the free zone.
If you mean to
You want to
look, listen, yes, be afraid, but I can do that.
come back to the table. Move this forward. Do you understand?
Look, everything feels good. Sometimes they fail. Unless they catch me.
Anyone asks questions, one thing, this is what it says. Drove you out
Drove me out,
because you're feeble-minded.
feeble-minded.
You might have a woman.
Idiot children. Oh,
I love this one. What do you mean?
Tell it back to me. What will you say? Ask you a question.
drove me out because you were afraid I might have a woman and fill her belly up with a retard like you.
When you come back here, you walk at night, sleep in bed.
Walk at night, sleep in the bed.
Someone might see you leave. One person sees you killing you. I mean, more than one. Run.
Come back when the moon is full. Walk at night, in the day. Don't let anybody see you.
Please wake them up. Would you like to see them?
Are you all right? I stand on my head like before.
History teaches us that the Great Plate, that those who don't die alone usually die in thirds. So we may find nothing in this one, but if we do, try to think of the bodies as cordwood. Make it easier.
Come on in. It is your house, after all.
Who the hell are you?
And I believe you saw me.
What are you doing in my house? And how did you get in here? What's that smell?
And the rest of the Q&A will have to wait until it's on the
Stuff I'd rather not talk about. Don't even think about it. Hardly any choice of friendships, but wonderful.
Thank you. The supermarket is full of deer. Did you know that? Now that the produce is gone, there's cereal songs. Friendship.
Are we going to be friends? Who would put a crazy idea like that in your head?
Oh, I got lots.
Here.
I
You?
me. And I'm gonna stay that way because it's for someone else to change.
Who?
Don't be done. But we can still do things you wouldn't believe. Everything to that one thing that's
Where'd you know? You knew it. Yes.
for the old woman might be for the best. People should be free to judge themselves, light the sky off. Or if God sometimes does speak in the thunder.
You think she's dead?
No, she should be. But I don't think she's done yet. Or done with us.
Judge. I wanted to talk to you.
There's no need to twist yourself into knots, Larry. I know why I'm here. And I accept.
Someone on the committee's been leaking information. I think
Nobody's been leaking anything. At least not to me. I merely ask myself what my first priority would be if I were in your shoes. The answer, of course, is information. That means spies.
we like to call them scouts.
Scouts, by all means. And each of we scouts is to be ignorant of the others. In case of capture, torture.
You don't think you can make me say so? It's not going to be much good to anyone lying dead of a heart attack beside some ranch road in Mexico.
I'll leave tomorrow. And then we'll drive north to Wyoming, then west. I'll be cold. I'll be lonely. My bowels will not work properly, but also I will be pleasant.
You enjoy that?
Yes.
Now?
I couldn't have done much. You know, it looks like blood.
Think of
How did you get into my house?
He told me there would be a key under the suit, and there was.
Aren't you gonna drink your water? Clark told you how to get into my house.
He also said, you have reason to hate me.
All
Mhm.
but bread, maybe.
She was mine. And the committee. That old woman let me off, and she let that hick Britner off. I'm surprised she didn't let his speed friend on as well.
We
No. No.
and drink your water.
And oh no, yes, yours. Who does? Huh? Oh. Oh, cool.
again? I'm gonna make a burrito. I can do the whole thing. I put it in, and then just say it's done when it's actually done. Say that. Then I'll go get it. I'm bored of watching this.
Open. Voice guide off.
Sorry. Yippee was trying to find out which to put into, yeah. He didn't see it, so.
Wow.
It was over here.
Why?
Because, well, he wanted to skip that, but I wanted to keep watching. I showed him this, but then I had to keep it away. Hey, put on a sign. Maybe I just, I don't know. I'm sorry. I think you're gonna have to get more blue packages. This is the last one.
You said it was done.
Oh.
The all-new Christmas television favorite all your animated favorites. With 8 classic
I'll get some for you next time when you come back. Tomorrow will be very much on. We'll be back tomorrow.
There we go.
Remastered the year of Santa Claus. Done to along with 6 other fun-filled classics. With the Wonderland. What's the night before Christmas? Rudolph and Frosty Christmas in July. Esther the long-eared Christmas donkey. 14 years of hope and Rudolph's shiny new year. Also, don't miss the special features that show you the enchanting world of animation. Amazing. These 8 movies will bring the family hours of holiday fun. Look for the Christmas television favorite collection only on DVD. And don't forget to look for Dr. Seuss's How the Grinch Stole Christmas and The Year Without a Santa Claus on the separate remastered deluxe edition DVD. What's the recipe for fun and adventure and exotic locale? A fruit food, hot food chases, and your favorite dog. This movie is a princess on DVD. And what you look at with
Here's food.
Huh?
this bonus DVD is a dog.
Where's your phone?
Oh. Here. On.
I don't know how to do it.
What did you want to go on? You too? Okay. I'm on YouTube. I was watching it. Ooh.
Hey, you the fucking manuscript part?
Yeah.
Kind of treasure hunt guys.
Professor Jeffrey. That's his name. Like that one, but yeah. Yeah. Well, screw this. I'll just not check it out.
You do it to yourself, you do. Forget my sympathy, and that flow. Change like sometimes, still come reeling through the one day I'll get from you. Teach you how to you do it to yourself.
Presents Dr. Seuss on the loose. A three-act consisting of one, the suit, two, the back, three, remake. Oh, at the edge of each ocean, always find beaches, beautiful, glorious, glorious beaches, where I meander on the peacefulest beaches. I frequently find myself thinking of speeches. Did you say speeches? Yes, yes, yes. W-E-C-H-E-S, speeches. O-S-N-W-E-C-H-E-S, speeches. Now the star-bellied sneetches had bellies with stars, but the plain-bellied sneetches had none upon ours. No stars on their bellies, no stars on ours. Now those stars weren't so big. They were really quite small. You would think such a thing wouldn't matter at all. But because they had stars, all the star-bellied sneetches would brag. We're the best kind of sneetch on the beaches. With their snoots in the air, they would slip when they saw. It had nothing to do with the plain bellies.
Oh, no, remember, when you are out walking, you walk past the snitch of that night with your coffee. Keep your snoot in the air, and remember to snort. We have no trouble whatever with the plain bellies.
When the star-bellied children went out to play ball, the plain belly didn't care. Not at all. You could play if your bellies had stars, and the plain bellied children had none of them. And the star-bellied sneetches had rainbow parties, marshmallow places. They never invited the plain bellied sneetches. They let them out cold, dark, and
Hey. Yo, what up, Diz? Man, what's going on? What's going on, dog?
Chilling.
What they do to you today? Was it top shelf fuck shit?
Dude, today was terrible.
I know it, and then like the shit that I've been hearing that's coming from Cali is like what the fuck are they doing? Like it's like they were waiting on that shit, right?
They kept them away. Never let
Well, like, I got there and truck was late, so that fucking slowed everything down. We had to blow up 1,200 balloons.
They got snooped.
Fucking
For what?
when the truck for Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah, that bullshit. Which is nothing. People don't even understand what Valentine's Day is. If you really
A lot of
understood
money.
what Valentine's Day is, you would not celebrate. You feel me?
We had 2 pallets collapse.
The what?
Had 2 pallets collapse coming out of the truck. Like where all the
soda, pallets.
yeah, it was all the fucking, it was all the juice in the water too. So it's like all the juice in the water went
out.
Toppled.
Oh, I bet you was like,
got it picked up. Went to get the next one. The second one did the same fucking thing. Fell over.
Damn, dog.
So like I'm going to fucking pick the shit up out of the truck, right? I go to pick up a fucking 2-liter apple soda, and the shit exploded in my face.
Dog, and then dog,
like it just went boom. Dude, it was like a shotgun. The side of the soda bottle
I
fucking
know
blew out.
exactly what you're talking about. Is when the pallets
like my hair was sticking out like that. Where I had like loose strands, it was all stuck out to the side with soda. Like,
so your hair was stuck out at the
yeah, because I dodged back, so like it went up my chin, and like the little pieces of loose hair that were there got sticky. I was pissed. They're like, "Are you all right? Holy shit!" And I'm like, "Nah, I'm pissed."
No, I'm not all right.
I was pissed. I just went and had a cigarette and just
dog, I hate when the pallets collapse. When a pallet collapse, that means you got to manually unload that goddamn 18-wheeler.
Yeah, because it was all the fucking warehouse. Didn't stack the shit right.
Man, I heard
they had
that's
water.
how
They had the fucking. They had water. Then they had chips on top of it, and then they put all the fucking tortillas on top of that.
Yeah, and then there was some bullshit. So you could fuck up the whole freight with just that 1-2 pallets collapse.
Yeah, and the guy didn't even know how to strap a load in, right? Yeah. He had the shit running horizontally.
Yeah.
Going across the truck.
Mm-hmm.
And he only had like the first one in the line strapped horizontally.
Dog, I looked at it, and then I was like, when I was working in the warehouse at Space Center, dog, when those motherfuckers used to do that fuck shit, and we used to manually have to throw them 50-pound boxes around. That's what fucked up my back.
Fuck yeah. Because the shit, once it's all beat up like that, it ain't the same no more. You try to pick it up and it moves.
Mm-hmm.
But
and
now
then all it
cheaper.
takes is a dumb motherfucker that comes up there with a truck and don't understand. But these cheap motherfuckers didn't have a motherfucking forklift. You get me?
Yeah. All we got is the electric jack. We're too small to have.
You know the regular pallet jack.
Got room to drive it.
They didn't have the forklift though to get the shit off the truck. You know what I'm saying? They had the pallet jack, but they didn't have a forklift to get the shit off the truck. You know what I mean?
We've had to do that before, where fucking somebody didn't charge the shit, so we had to use the manual jack to fucking pull it.
Man, dog, I'm like, man. And then when you
I'm like, what do y'all like? It's a manual jack. How do y'all expect me to pull this over that ramp? And they're like, well, you got to do something. I'm like,
hey,
so
you
I just
had it.
I let it roll. I let it roll.
Hey, did you ever had it to where like 2 18-wheelers pull up at the spot, and then you got to unload all this shit manually?
No, they'll do it fucking one truck, and then the other one will come after that.
I'm talking about at the same time, like both of them trucks just sitting there.
No, they won't do same time. They always leave an hour gap in between for load and unload.
No,
but they sent us 2 trucks before.
Hey, it was times that it was 2 18-wheelers packed, and that shit was all for us. And we the boxes of 50 pounds of box, and we were throwing them shits. We were throwing them shits to each other and throwing it in there just to get it out the truck. That's what really fucked my back up. in 4 years of that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Man, what? And then they always pop up when we about to get off. Don't you know how pissed off we are? It was so fucked up till we used to smoke a blunt before we did it. And nobody said nothing because they know we pissed off at that point.
We're almost done. We're almost there. Just a couple more. And it's
Yeah,
just like,
and
man,
then
if I hear a
think
couple
about
more,
unload. Think about this: unloading a whole fucking 18 wheeler, 50-pound boxes, and y'all throwing it to each other, throwing it in. It's like, throw it to me, I throw it to them. Like, you know what I mean?
you're just fucking twisting the whole time.
Yeah, and then that shit fucks your back up, dog. You know what I mean?
That's why I walk all weird.
Hey, Dad, you know what, man?
Plywood, lifting studs, lifting fucking roofs, lifting bundles,
Hey,
all
Dad,
that
I
shit. Like
take this time to say I really do appreciate you, man. No bullshit.
I was feeling it today. Like I can totally feel how my right
Yeah,
side's like
like when I
torn.
said,
All of it's deformed
this arm here, like that shit hurt. That shit hurts at times. You know what I mean?
because it's grown out of whack.
And then
Like
like
you always shoulder shit with the same arm, your predominant arm. You know, so if
and
you're picking
then I
shit up,
put this shit on that motherfucker.
is it working?
Yeah, it works at times. It's sort of like
Just don't do
but
too much during the day. Like
just
stick to
like
the
you know
basics.
how when you move your arm and shit like that, like I still feel it from that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right there. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, dude. Come on.
My shit
It's
jumps like a
like,
fucking car. What are you talking about? I got shit.
yeah, damn. That's fucking crazy.
So I'm saying it folds over, dude. I fold up.
Yeah, I know. You can damn
I could
dog.
escape a straight
You
jacket.
know what I'm talking about, right? That shit
Yeah.
hurts. Sometimes it hits you like right here.
Yeah, I
Sometimes
wish it would be pain sometimes. The weird thing is, it's all these sensations that aren't like pain. They're just weird. Like you'll feel like it feels like ropes are tangled up and then they just go click. And it's like, what the fuck
and
was that?
then sometimes I'll be laying and I have to lay in a whole other room in a whole bed and then just stretch my arm out like this and then
Try
if
to
I
pull
get
that
up,
motherfucker. And you'll pull, and then you just hear click. And then you feel okay.
yeah,
Like,
and
what the
then
fuck is that little tiny thing between the neck and
yeah,
the
it's
arm?
that there, right there. Like it's right here. You know what I'm
I
talking about?
hate that
It's
shit.
like right in there somewhere. And
I
then
blame
like
American women if they
you
would just
ever
give
got up and then
us.
thought like when you were stretching and then got up when your arm was hurting so bad and then you
You
was
got
like,
it, you need
damn, I
to.
might break something if I move a certain way at this time. You feel me?
Yeah.
How you doing, Max?
Good.
What you up to?
Cooking a burrito,
He,
watching the
he
Phoenix again.
cooking?
God damn it, you didn't have a plate ready,
Hey,
man.
Max, Max, your dad is real cool.
You just burned me.
Hey, dog, this shit is beautiful with you and Max, dog. Like, you don't understand how beautiful that is, man.
I know, I can't wait for summer already. Then it
So,
won't be
what
no more.
y'all gonna do during the summer? Does he know how to swim?
Eh, not all the way.
And then, what's crazy
He
is,
just barely started touching the bottom last year. And we
oh
don't go to
yeah,
the pool all that much. Like it's hard to get me to go to the pool because I can't do
yeah,
anything.
I do not know how to swim because, and then like I see the kids swimming and everything, doing everything, and then I never understood that logic of just throwing them in the water. I'm like,
Because
that's
you naturally can swim. Like I can swim good. It's just it wears me out too quick. My arm wears out. Like,
yeah, but you know what's weird? I can't
you too
swim,
active.
but when I'm underwater, I can swim better underwater than on top. Like,
Yeah, I do
it's
too. Like if I'm underwater, I'm fast as fuck. If I'm on top of the water, it's like I'm basically dog paddling like a polar bear.
Yeah, but I'm
Well,
saying it's
I could
like
do the butterfly stroke like they do in the Olympics because I've seen that one done enough times.
no, but
But I
dude,
don't float
it's so motherfucking weird, and I'm terrified of heights and flights and being
because
in
not
water.
everybody floats.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
float.
I'm saying.
They
Like,
just lay back, and you float. Like I'm not floating. My head keeps going under. I'm gonna drown
but
for
they be
myself.
like everybody, like what you just said. Like, I don't float like that. I'm good when I'm underwater and I can actually swim underwater. Like it's weird. I can't swim, but I can swim. But I'm not like one of them Olympic type motherfuckers. You know what I mean? On top of water.
Nah, I'm
Does
too
that
heavy.
even make sense to you? Like
Those
when
people
I'm
got hollow bones or something. They
nah, but
See, when you can float, it's not the same sensation. I would think it would be like being on a surfboard where you got more propulsion because you're floating a little bit.
yeah, but when I'm underwater, I
When you're
can
not
just
floating,
be
it's like you're just dragging your weight through the water. So
yeah,
no matter how much you kick or paddle, it's like it's a fucking effort. That's why I don't like stand up surfing because it's too much work. Sitting there paddling, I'm heavy. By the time I
yeah.
catch a
That's
wave,
what
it's
I'm
like
saying. But when
fucking
I'm
worn out
under
waiting for the wave.
is that's why I always said it's weird. I can't swim worth for damn, but when I'm underwater, I just be gliding through that shit. Like it's weird, but I can't do like the
Because
motherfuckers
you
be
got
like
it's
on
equalized
top of the
pressure.
water doing it.
When you're on top, the pressure is unequal. But when you're under, it's equal pressure, so it's easier because you're just being squeezed through.
So you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, it's all an illusion, but it's just a better illusion under the water because you have pressure on both sides squeezing you through. Mm-hmm.
And then, dog,
All like
all you
beads
have to
moving the
do,
way it
like
did.
when you underwater, all you have to do is this.
Yeah, and you go way quicker. Just like on GTA. They tell you to get under the water and swim slow, and you'll get away from the cops.
Yeah, and then you
Sitting
just.
up top, fucking thrashing.
But am I making
That's
sense
perfect.
with that? Hey, this, am I making sense with that?
Yeah.
Because I don't understand like them people that be laying on these on their back and on top of the water showing off. I'm like,
You're
I
gonna
don't,
drown.
you know what I
I
mean?
wonder how they do it. I'm just like, how do you do that? That's neat. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, that's neat. But
You need an inner tube.
when I'm underwater, I can swim. That's what I'm saying. You get me?
It's basically the same thing up top. It's just forward arms instead of side arms. Uh,
But am I crazy or something? You know what I'm talking about, right?
who won?
Who won what? The Bengals lost.
Ha! I knew it.
Yeah, I
We were
told you
right.
LA. I told you LA was gonna win.
We told everybody they should have made bets.
I was trying to make bets with motherfuckers. They didn't want to do it.
I tell everybody I can't bet for myself, but I can make other people money. I told everybody bet on the Rams.
What you say, dog? And then I told them they got to pay for that stadium. Haven't I always said that?
Yep, that's what came
Damn,
up
I damn near want to go swim.
When Fat Joe asked me my opinion. I calculated it up, and that's what fell into the equation. That stadium.
Hey, did it? Yeah, today was a good day, dog. You know why? Everything's in motion. I've been trying to get in motion. You get me? And I notice people noticing what the fuck I've been doing since I did my last live with old girl. Ain't that some shit? That shit is crazy, dude. You want me to
I
tell you
don't know.
about
It was quick earlier. By the time I tuned in, it was already ended.
it? Yeah, but I'm saying that last live with old
The
girl,
one before that, yeah, with Interrupter or whatever. What's her name?
yeah, dog, they focused on that live, dog.
What's her actual name? So I don't keep calling her that girl. 'Cause,
It's brown girl.
Brown girl. Okay.
Yeah, but
I kept
dog, they
thinking
so
SBG interrupter.
yeah, but you know what? They so focused on it because I threw a loophole out there on them and put a woman up there, put a bad bitch up there, straight up. That's what you do. If you want to throw a motherfucker off, just put a bad bitch up there.
I would have to come up with like a Zulu warrior or something.
You'll be on that fuck shit though.
He'd expect me to have a woman
I
hanging out.
know
Like
you.
I had to
They
have a kung
did.
fu warrior or something crazy, like a
No,
ninja
but
or
you have
something.
a dude that's sitting back
Fucking
there in
sitting
the
there.
background. Hey, Diz, you'll have a dude sitting in the background doing karate shit in the
They be
background.
pulling hearts out. Molara, hua.
And then we'll be sitting up here watching that shit too. You know what I mean? Because you'll be like, just let him do what he do. You
I want
feel
to be
me?
like Dante. I'm getting a
Then
line, dude.
I would sit up there and watch that shit and watch that motherfucker go do his thing. I'd be like, just leave him alone. He doing his thing. You know what I mean? That boy be doing karate and all that shit right in front of us. You feel me? This, I would be sitting there watching this shit with you. Why are we watching it? You know what I'm talking about?
Shit, I'll be on my guard. Like, don't try nothing.
And then that dude will be up there doing everything and he be describing it. I be like, just let him do what he doing. You feel me?
You have to get sign language going too.
Hey, look, I want a translator.
Let's make that part of the app. Let's make a sign language translator that pops up in the corner, but it's like
Yeah, that's
stupid.
what I've
It's
been
not cool.
saying.
I
But
don't want it to look cool at all. I want it to look just terrible.
yeah, a
It's an
terrible
ugly
sign
midget.
language.
Ugly, ugly, bald midget woman.
Yeah, I see midget sign languager. That's terrible at it. And I
It ain't
want
dude. Some other midget put the video out. Someone put a video out and they're like, "Is this your mini me?" Is some midget dude dancing in a
to.
construction outfit on the job site? And I'm like, "What's this? He's got a nail pouch and shit for what? What's he gonna make some shoes?"
Hey, Dez, you know I've been looking for midgets to do the fuck shit.
They've been out more and more. Then warm weather must bring them out. I
And
seen a
then,
wheelchair one
who
and then a
talked
bald
about
man one.
midgets more than me? Because I'm like, what do they do? Where do they shop? What is happening?
What do they do? Period. Like, what kind of jobs do they got? They can't be doing normal jobs.
I've
It's
never
hard
seen
enough being
midgets.
normal. Short people have trouble at work. They can't reach the top shelf and they're just short.
And I'm talking about a straight up midget. Where are they?
It'd be like Max. Max would be the equivalent of a midget if he never grew anymore. He can't even open a
Exactly.
soda. Like he can't, he
But this
physically can't
that
do
is a
something.
real question. Like, when have you ever seen a midget?
You only see him
Last
shopping.
midget I saw was Bushwick.
The wee man on Jackass.
No, I'm talking about an
He gets
actual
work.
like the last person me and Diane saw that was a midget. No
Oh, I
bullshit.
see like local ones all around.
Me and
Like
Bushwick got
four or
that.
five. There's like 4 or 5 of them around this town.
But I'm talking about you rarely see them motherfuckers.
But they're not at a job or anything. You just see them when they happen to be out somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They
Like,
just
how
protect.
do
They get a paycheck to stay home because people will look at them or some shit, so they get to have tax money for free.
that's what I'm saying too, dude. See,
Or maybe
that's
someone
what
just
I'm
keeps
about
them as a pet because they don't eat that much and they
to.
don't take up
Yeah,
much room.
but that's where I'm about to go with it. With it,
You could literally have a mini fridge for them and then have like a fucking bassinet on top
and
that
I
they sleep
think
in.
it's a fucking midget tax, dog. I'm not bullshitting.
There's got to be. There's no way they're making. How could they fucking produce enough work to equal a grown person?
And then they have a lot of kids.
They shouldn't be allowed to have any.
So
They're just,
then, see, I be see when I see shit like that on these channels, I'm like, what the fuck and where are they?
They're
What the
about to
fuck?
break out all. Nah, I bet you it's just a whole country and they're all midgets. That's just how the people are, and they're gonna break it out like Oompa Loompas and surprise everybody. Like here they are, all
But
these
dog, I'm
civilizations you thought were
talking
gone that
about,
were
I'm
living
talking
underground and
about
living in
in our
caves.
lifetime.
They're
How
all
often
hiding in
do we see
caves.
them motherfuckers?
Look at historically. They were the pygmies. They were portrayed as people living in caves and in the dark, deep brush, like in the thick. So they got smaller so they could get deeper and deeper and
Hey,
hide.
hey, Diz, is it a midget site where I can try to pull up a bitch? I'll pull that bitch up here right now.
Yeah, what was it called? We looked it up. Stacy looked it up.
I want to pull a midget bitch.
Short friends.
What's the site called?
Let's see.
We need to we need to look that shit up. Is a midget available for talking shit? Cause I want to see. Like, I'm not crazy by asking that question. Like, when have you ever seen a midget? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And I think they get tax deductions for being a midget. I'm just saying, dog. Hey, Diz, I got another
Oh
bitch.
my God. Midgets live in midget towns or midgetvilles, also known as tiny towns. They're real and legendary communities of midgets.
It's a site.
There's fucking Fairfax County, Virginia has one. Jefferson Township, New Jersey. Long
Hold
Beach,
on, let me
California.
look this shit up. Hold on, what is it?
Midget Town. The Long Beach legend lives on.
I'm gonna look this shit up. I'm gonna see if we can get a midget on this motherfucker. I'm trying to look it up. If you can find it quicker than me, let me know. Cause we need to get a midget bitch on this motherfucker, and then we're gonna ask her questions. I just want to know, dog. Like,
Midgetville, New Jersey. Midget Town. The whole town's full of midgets and albinos.
an albino midget.
What the
How the
fuck?
fuck are you albino and a midget? You already got a lot of odds of this.
But that's kind of fucking. That's a real niche, right?
Yeah,
Which one
but
are you? What do you think?
dog, I
You
would
could be
hit
both. You could be a tall albino or a midget albino
dog, I
or a
would
regular
knock that
sized
midget
albino.
bitch down, but I just want to ask a midget questions. Let me look this up. Uh,
Long Beach ain't that far. I could go down to Long Beach, check it out.
I'm saying, like, what is it, midget? What?
It has a Facebook page.
Man, if I get a midget bitch up here right now, dog,
There's a
it's over
Brazilian
with.
village of sports.
Hold on, dog. If I get a midget bitch up here, dog, can you imagine a midget faggot?
The guy on Game of Thrones,
A midget faggot.
Peter Dinklage.
Hold
Every
on.
one of them guys
When
in
I
the
type
Wizard of
it
Oz and
in
Oompa
midget,
Loompa.
when I type in midget, is a bitch playing a flute. Hold on, I'm gonna see if she responds. This bitch is called something. I'm finna see if
Dwarves
this bitch
wanted to
responds
build
to.
a colony so they could live in peace.
Hold on, I'm finna send her a message and see if she takes back. I'm actually texting this bitch.
Anyone who's shorter than 4 foot 10 inches is technically a dwarf.
No, but dog, you can
Put
clearly
it
see
down.
this. Dog, when I type in midget, I'm typing this bitch now. I'm gonna see if she
Oh,
responds back.
there's the kingdom of the little people in China. It's a theme park where all the people working there are midgets. We need sponsorship to go on a midget tour.
Dog, I said that. Dog, if you've never seen me say that.
Who can we sell to Will Smith and get the money?
Dog,
We need a Carlton Banks. Sell him a Will Smith.
and she got a fruit up mouth. Bitch named Marsha Midget. I'm like, all right. I'm gonna see if she hit me back though, Diz. If she hit me back, dog, I'm finna get her on the panel too.
Hey, there's allegedly there's a midget mansion in San Antonio.
That boy said allegedly. That's a midget man. Dog,
The bloody story of the midget mansion.
I seriously hit her Facebook up. Her name is Marsha Midget. She's a good looking midget.
No cancer ever.
Dog, I just got questions, dog. I'm like, what do y'all do? You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
All it says is they lead productive, happy lives. Like, that ain't answering it. I want to know what the fuck they do.
And then I think the government is sponsoring them motherfuckers. Because there's no way you don't see it. If they were regular motherfuckers, you would see them, right?
But they just can't. What can they do? They can't be doing as much work as anybody else to where it's worth having them or paying them a salary like that.
But they fucking and having kids on TV shows, right?
They must be doing all the fucking computer jobs and taking all the work. See, that's the bullshit. They give everybody else all these push
That's
jobs.
what I'm saying, Biz. Now
And
you
then they
see
burn
what I'm
everybody else
saying.
into the dirt. Oh, you're not handicapped. Let's make you handicapped. We'll teach you to be alive.
But now you see what I'm saying, right? Like, come on, man. Make this shit make sense. You know what I mean?
It's all rigged. That's the only way to make it. Everything is just
midget faggot. Dog, I want to talk to a midget faggot too. Him and rapper Jay would probably get along.
How tall is rapper Jay?
I don't know. He's just a faggot.
He's still growing.
Just know that a midget faggot. I'm like, you a midget and a faggot? Like, what the fuck? Like, life is not doing you so good. Or am I tripping?
What if they're into animals?
Like, when you think about that shit?
Think about it. Why'd they have to make the teacup poodle so small?
I know, right?
Midgets.
They're
like, hey, we want in on the fun too. I can't mount up on a
dog, are we really going in on midgets? But I have a lot of questions about that. You know what I'm talking about? We really, because when you think about it, you don't really see midgets. And how are they getting their money? And who's funding them? I think the midgets have a more powerful thing than the LGBT.
Do the Muslim midgets have to wear like the burqas and shit? So they walk around and they look like little fucking Pac-Man ghosts?
Yeah, so if you're a midget and you LGBT and then you a religion and all that shit, so ain't that like quadruple dipping into the pot of like what you're doing? You know what I mean? Like, damn, how many times you gonna dip into the pot? You know what I mean? We can't even get a fucking stimulus check. But y'all get that shit easy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but the more the word spreads, the more people are getting discontent with it.
Hey, Diz, I know
Because
one
all the
thing,
workers are on the same page. We're working hard, and our money ain't worth as much. Meanwhile,
man.
all the government workers just get more checks thrown at them, so it doesn't matter. I mean, it's not going to
But I'm
last
saying,
forever.
I be wondering that shit. And I've always wondered about a gay or a lesbian midget. They can dip in that pot so many times, depending on what they are, as far as ethnicity. Big word. You know what I'm saying? Like they can dip in that pot so much. So the government is
All they got
paying
to do is say, "What
for
am I
act.
supposed to do for work?" They can't find them work as an actor. What are they supposed to do?
No, but I'm saying they dipping in the pot so much with government, they winning.
They probably pilot all the fucking UFOs.
Man, what? Hey, Diz, all I know is, man, I thank you for coming over to my show the other night and being in the chat at least. But that show sparked a lot of shit. You get me? And
Good or bad?
the reason why it sparked a lot of shit because a lot of motherfuckers they have women on their shows, but women don't look good. You get me? I pulled a bad bitch up on these motherfuckers. Wait for the next
They
one.
get beat. They get to beat women with dreadlocks,
Yeah.
talking about "I'm a queen, I'm a queen."
And I was
If you're
talking
the
that
queen, who's the
all.
witch?
Hey dog, hey Diz, I pulled a bad bitch out on him and I told her to stand up for you. You feel me? Because I saw you talking in the chat, and I was, I was trying to, I kept it like that so that it all happened the same way without somebody else jumping in. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted the whole show to roll out, and I was just letting her do her thing. You know what I mean?
Yep. As soon as you let someone else up there, then it changes.
Yeah. Hey, dog, motherfucker was slobbering out there, mouth. See, and then we gonna do another show, but I got another one, Diz. I got another one, Diz.
Tisha,
No, I got another one. She gonna be white.
Peninsula.
She gonna be white.
Oh shit.
Man, I'm getting them all. See, that's what I started with. I started with something that people were like, "Whoa, I did the most on that one." You get me? I'm like, she's Pakistani and whatever, and then I got her to explain what that is. And people, I'm like, we're talking pimping if you don't understand it. And then I had to tell her, look, man, your titty about to pop out. Pull your shirt up. You know what I mean?
You just gotta let
Because
them
she
pop
was
out.
so comfortable. She was so
You gotta
comfortable.
desensitize people to it. You want to
Huh?
see more titties? You gotta show them more titties. You gotta create the market.
Nah, but Diz, if that titty would have slipped out, that would have fucked up the whole thing.
Nah,
Because YouTube already sent me shit like nudity or whatever. Man, everybody wanted to see her titty. And I was almost about to let her do it, but I said, man, pull the zip up to right there. That's why I kept saying that. You
yeah,
feel me?
let it ride.
No, but you get what I'm saying. I want it did. They are the LGBT already flagged me for everything I do. You
Exactly.
get me?
So you make the case, hey, they're persecuting me.
No,
They're heterophobic.
but I didn't. I told her pull your zipper up to like right about there. You know what I mean? And
They
then
can't discriminate because part of the religion.
and
Dick
did you
shame.
not notice that her knee was up to like here when she's sitting up and her titty was about to fly out? I said, "Whoa, hey, look."
She gonna flap it over her shoulder.
Yeah, no, her tit, no, she perky. But I'm saying like her knee was up and it was almost you could tell she flexible.
Where she
And
got
I
like
was
big
giving y'all that. I was giving y'all that scene, but we're gonna do another show, dude. Because I talked to her today.
I don't tease people.
Dog, dog,
They seem to
dog.
hold you.
We gonna do another show. But I wanted that one show to get off before we went to the fuck shit. You get me? Can you understand that part? Because I'm like, damn. And then I saw her titty about to pop out. I said, man, look. Don't do it. She wasn't even tripping. You get me?
Oh,
I got
them.
another one for you, dude. I got another one coming up on the next one. I got another one coming up. What kind of bitch you want to see next? Cause I can get it. I don't want no typical bitch. I want something that motherfuckers actually want.
Something that where everybody is like, damn.
Yeah.
I don't even know anymore. Because there ain't nobody like that walking around. Everybody's just average or their insides.
I look at them and then like this is what that's how I'm pulling it through. What kind of bitch you want to see next? Because I can get one. You know what I'm talking about?
Get a dead one.
No, I don't do
it. You can't do it. I would go to the morgue and be like, let me film with the corpse real quick.
Yeah, I can't do the necrophilia shit. I'm talking about like what kind of bitch, what ethnicity of a bitch you want to see.
The Texas ginger. We never see any of those.
Which one?
A ginger from Texas. All you ever see out of Texas, they like to show the blonde girls off, but they don't show all the rest of them.
What's a ginger?
A ginger, a redhead.
I thought, what's her name was that? But she's not from Texas though.
Strawberry shortcake, that's a ginger.
No, I'm saying I thought like what's her name was
Daphne from Scooby Doo.
No, I'm saying like not Eva, but the other one that played guitar. What's her name?
Jane Ginger.
But that's
Sebastian
what I'm saying.
Ginger. You could tell they're like they look like almost like an albino with the white skin, but then they had the pinkish
you know
red.
what? I want an albino midget bitch. That's gonna be some fuck shit. Cause we were thinking about it. Cause I had a homeboy that was albino in like 2002. Me and him used to kick it, but he only kicked it at night because when he in the daytime he couldn't be out and shit. He said it fucked with his vision and shit. You know what I'm talking about? I would say if this midget bitch hit me back down, I'm gonna get her ass up here alive right now. You get me?
What's the name of it?
I hit a couple of midget bitches up. See if we can hit some up on your end and see if they return the favor. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about I hit them straight up through Facebook and shit. And you know niggas fucking this bitch. She got a hat on to the back and playing the flute. Man, come on now. If this bitch hit me back, goddamn it, we gonna be in the game. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to see if we can pull one up, dog. See if you can get one of them up here, cause I'm hitting it too. Like I did several like when I did the search on these
Coming. Hey, Alex. Sally, what's going on?
You hear it?
Hey, check it out.
Yeah.
Got totally sold and getting this iguana. His, yeah, his name is Sulu. He's an Australian hotneck, and he totally knows his name. Check it out. Sulu! Sulu! Huh? Yeah. I've only had him a couple weeks, but I can already tell that he loves me.
Oh man, he's beautiful, man.
Yeah. Hey, Kelly, see it out. Touch him. Go ahead. He likes me. He likes people.
I know,
I
Kelly.
don't know. He looks kind of scared.
Don't worry about it. He just gets nervous, when he knows it's time to EAT.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that right, Sulu, you big baby? Sulu! Sulu! Oh, man. Sorry, don't worry about it, lady. He's just trying to stay warm. Australian hot nights. Gotta stay between 50 and 60 degrees. Australia, that's easy, but
Hey man, does he change colors? Is he one of those kinds?
Oh, yeah. Totally depends on his emotional biorhythm. Yeah. He's like a mood ring iguana. Sulu! Sorry.
That boy say he like a mood ring.
Come on, what did I... Oh! Don't! He's just showing off since you guys are here. He knows exactly what he's...
What is that? Is that an actual show?
Yeah,
Hey, Nathan!
Mr. Show with Bob and David.
No, Kelly, he's just melancholy. Okay? Sulu, what are the rules? Answer me, I got the paddle. Answer me. What are the rules? Joey, what are the rules? Or I will hit you again.
Nathan, don't you have a pot-bellied pig?
Oh, yeah, but that fucker never shut up. He shit all over the place. It's like he had his own agenda or something, But check it out. I totally got sold, and this guy is hooking me up with something completely different.
Oh man, are you gonna get that panda?
Better.
What show is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Mr.
hooked
Show.
up with a real live albino.
No way.
Yeah. Sulu.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was for the
This
see
guy's
real
a
life
real live
albino.
albino boy.
Wait, is that legal?
Yeah, totally.
He said, "Is that legal?"
But they put holes in the box and stuff, and they send it over, and the guy's like, hey, whoa, hey, Sulu, whoa, watch out, Sulu, not on the pond, Sulu, no, don't go, Sulu, no, bottom water, Sulu, you stupid iguana, hey, don't hit him.
They crazy as fuck.
Man, you guys, I can't believe you're getting suckered
Is
into
that
this.
sort of like SBL or some shit?
Such a diva.
It's comedy.
Look at it.
No, but I'm saying, but it's sort of like borderline that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Big spasm.
Where's that show from?
Oh shit,
HBO.
I killed him. Oh, Nathan. Oh,
It's
just
from
like
where?
I killed Bobo and the cockatiel.
Is that in Cali?
Oh, who am I now without an iguana? I'm nothing. I'm nothing without an iguana.
Hey, David, is that show in Cali?
Your albino boys here. Oh, hey. Wow, look at
Where's
you.
the albino at?
I call you Kurt. You're so different. I'm so different.
Is that a real albino or is that just a white boy?
Yeah, let's
That's
have
a fake
funeral.
albino.
Clean him up, bring him along, put him in a shoebox. Come on.
We are gathered here today in memory of Sulu, who lived life and loved life.
Hey, is that in California?
Now he joins his brother.
There's a TV
asking
show.
you Is
There's
that
a TV
show in
show.
California?
TV show in the 90s.
No, but I'm saying, is it in California though?
Yeah, they filmed it out here.
Hey, but that shit is like that's why I asked that, because California used to do a lot of that shit back in the 90s.
They do it all, and then New York copies it.
You know what? You just
And you
said
know why? You know why?
what?
Because the fucking East Coast scene is bullshit, and they only deal with their family members, and it's locked down, good old boy network. So all the fucking real talent has to leave the East Coast and come out to actually get a
And
chance
then New
to
York does
get the
not
money.
want to
Because if you're in Texas,
understand.
you ain't gonna get a chance because they all got it on lockdown. You ain't getting nothing in Atlanta or New York or anywhere else because it's all lockdown, dirty bitch bullshit. No, don't let them succeed.
Hey,
Don't
but
let.
you know
I
what?
want my
You know
cousin to
what
make an
New York
album.
doesn't
Bullshit.
understand? Everybody comes from the South. And
They
the
don't care.
South and the South and the West Coast understand we kinfolks.
All they care
New
about is
York
control.
says fuck us.
They don't care if all they control is a pile of garbage. They care about the control.
But did you hear what I just said? The South and the West Coast understand we kinfolks. New York don't understand that they from the South. So they say fuck us.
What do they think happens when their relatives move around? They just cease to exist. Nobody has families and grows and spreads.
Man, dog,
They don't
I
understand how
don't know.
humans work.
Dog, New York, I'm finna use a big word, exile they self. You get it?
It's a loony bin.
It's like everybody knows everybody got family everywhere but New York, right?
Because they don't go nowhere. They live in the same house for 50 years and then give it to their kid. And he lives there for 50 years.
Yeah, we sit up here and
Scared of it.
talk
They're
right
scared to go
now,
out and
and
visit the
we
world.
never met a day in our life and know we goddamn it got kinfolks everywhere. They don't get that. They don't get it. They
They
like,
had
what
they had
building
the
you
one they had the
from?
one big family reunion and like 5,000 people were there.
Yeah, and then them New
That
York,
wasn't even all our family. That was just the people that knew about it and went to it. Like
yeah.
I didn't know about that shit. I would have went and
And
brought like
then you're gonna be at the next family reunion, and I already know. But them New York niggas don't understand that.
I'll be there just to hate everybody and be like, why the fuck ain't y'all reaching out to me?
I go to the family reunion just to say fuck all
Motherfucker.
y'all, and then we kick it.
All y'all get blessed. All y'all got blessed and y'all got money. Every one of you motherfuckers got blessed. And where was the fucking love? Nowhere.
Yeah,
Oh, we forgot. We
and
forgot how we
then
got here.
I
We
don't
forgot. We
even
forgot the
go to
fucking
family.
deals we
I
made. We
don't
forgot our.
even go to family reunions. I don't like motherfuckers, dude. Straight up. Like, I
I just like to
really have
remind
to
them.
fuck with you to goddamn hang around you. You know what I mean?
I love showing up because then it's like, especially then it's immediately as soon as you walk in, you know, every single person that was against you being there because they're all looking like, huh? Oh, he's here.
Yeah, you know how you pop
What's
up
he
at a
doing here?
family reunion and then you see the little group that already talking shit on you. You be like, fuck y'all. I say that straight up and then walk off.
I'll sit there and antagonize them.
What you do to
I'll just sit there and
And
pester
then
them.
that shit was so funny when you say popped up and he was trying to tell you how to run your house.
Everybody does. It's like they get lost.
No, when you said he came in there, you were like, hold up. It's not your
So,
house.
dude, control freaks are just that's just how it is when people have a demon of control freakism about them. Is driving them to
Man.
try to control every aspect of everything.
But you know what? What we doing right now
These are the wrong kind of paper towels. This is the wrong kind of shampoo. You should be using this.
he said it's the wrong kind of shampoo.
Yeah. You can't use regular soap. Blah 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 blah. Like, don't give a dude.
There's already
If I'm
know
supposed to
what
go
you're
through life
talking
not
about.
caring that a nuclear bomb could drop on me at any moment, then why the fuck would I worry about shampoo?
Yeah.
Oh, a car could just explode because the gas tank's misaligned or some shit.
Hey,
But you
Diz.
know,
Hey, Diz.
shampoo, soap. Carbs. Oh, you're eating carbs. Oh
Hey, but
no.
look, they not focused though. They fuck shit though.
Well, it's like everybody thinks they're so fucking healthy with no beef, but they eat chicken.
Yeah,
Look at the data. Chicken is responsible for 87% of food poisoning and food illness.
exactly.
All of it. The chicken pollutes the
You're
vegetables
telling
too.
the truth.
What happens when fucking the vegetables got the shit? What do they got? Salmonella, just like the chickens.
Yeah, and then when people said that I'm vegan, they start spraying the vegetables with spray. And
With doo doo.
every time an aircraft goes off from the airport, they spraying the vegetables.
Yeah, see, they're all doing it ass backwards. The way it's designed is to fucking
Yeah, I'm
come up with
like,
a bottle.
man, you can't hide from this shit, dude. My dad sit up there. You know what? I have to give my dad props because he don't even say no shit like that to me. He understand the shit like we understand it. He like, man, these motherfuckers been trying to kill us in every kind of way. Can you imagine a conversation with me and my daddy?
Did you get Diana Valentine's gift?
Yeah, I did. You know what I gave her? What I gave her yesterday?
Trouble.
Exactly. It's just a day, man. Man, fuck all that, man. Motherfucker be out there. I'm buying flowers and roses and all this shit. And I'm like, if the bitch didn't love you yesterday, she ain't gonna love you today. Right?
Pretty much. They don't even know what love is.
Do a bitch even know love?
Love's just another concept they made up.
Hey, Diz. All I know is, like, all day yesterday, I got everybody on point, and then they already in motion for doing the video for the song My Lane.
I thought they had a
That's
video for
a
that.
Houston classic, dog.
Yeah, because it's 10 years old, ain't it?
Yeah, but you know how you be like, you know
That got
how
like everybody stopped saying it because it got
check
overused.
me out, check me out. They were saying like, damn, why y'all never did a video for that?
Yeah, but it's like everybody picked up on using that expression and it got way overused, so now nobody's using it. So if you came out with it now, they'd be like, "Damn, why'd you come out with that now?"
Dog,
Like,
that's still
"Hey,
tipping.
I'm in my lane. Stay in your lane." Like
Hey,
that's not how the freeway works anyway. That's not how the freeway works. There is no my lane.
No. That's still tipping on 4 That shit was like, dog, it's deep
You had to
history.
update it. I would do an update version.
No, the dude did that and it's corny to me. But I salute that young dude for doing that. But the My Lane is supposed to have a visual to it. Because if you ever listen to that song Power Up, them people from SUC said we should have did a video for that. With big, hey Diz, I promise you,
I'm just saying, if you release the same exact track with the new video, it's not gonna match up the same
hey,
way.
you're not getting how it
You're not
works.
getting that. You won't get the same feel out
Nah,
of it. It's
you're
gonna be a
not
nostalgia
getting.
feel. It's
Hey,
gonna look like
look,
a greatest hits video.
I'm listen to. I'm gonna hear you out, but I'm gonna show you how it worked
All
out.
right, like think of how you feel when you're watching a new TV show versus okay, here comes Charlie's Angels. I've seen it 100 times.
So
Even though
still,
even though it might be one you haven't seen before, it's still the same show, right? If
so
you come out
still
with the updated
tipping.
version,
So still
so
tipping.
when you're filming the video, everybody's going to have the same attitude about the song that they've had forever and a day. So it's not going to be the same excitement. It's going to show.
Hey, Dez,
You got to make it fresh to make it pop again.
I'm finna show you how it work down there. Cause I'm
I'm
not.
approaching it like a record producer would approach it. You got to make it fresh.
No, I'm
You
gonna
got to do
show.
something to freshen it
Hey,
up to, because
Dez,
that's the gimmick. You got to market it. It's marketing. It's all
hey,
about marketing.
Okay, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, when you're in the market, don't you think that when people say, "Yeah, we fuck with the song," but why ain't no visual to it?
Yeah, they want to see a video, but unless you get a whole bunch of people who are just like, you turn them on to it right then and they're like, oh shit, this is popping. They're not going to have the same
Yes,
energy
it's
that
not
you want to
about
have a certain level of energy
what
in the
it
video, right?
is, but you got to understand. I don't give a fuck about what people talking about. I'm
I'm
focused
just,
on like,
it's the energy thing, dude. You're just not going to get the same energy out of people as you would
dog.
if you have a new twist on it.
Hey, it's all about
It's
how.
like when you do a greatest hits album, you got to do something to tweak it up. So it's like, okay, well, what makes it different? You know, I already got it. You know.
But there's check me out though. It's like, why you never done no videos to these songs when you know when people just not getting on to me, right? Like understanding, like hearing shit. Why you never did no video to this shit? So
Are you
then,
telling me supposed to use your imagination?
but that's what we're gonna do with that song, dog. Have you ever actually listened to that song?
Yeah, it's a fine song. It's just that it's been out for a
Dog,
while, so
you
you
see the
gotta.
visual on that motherfucker with the 808s really bumping on that shit.
You'll
Me and
see. Video.
me and him actually talk. Like on Sundays, I always call everybody.
Oh,
This is what I do on Sundays. I call everybody. Oh, your shoulder hitting right there, right? Just
I'm
like
just
my
trying to pop it in place.
wild phrase, the motherfucker. Hey, but
Oh,
check me out.
yeah.
On Sundays, I always hit everybody, and there was crazy. The video is finna be shot before spring break. And I told him, you better make that work.
Oh,
The dude that was on the song that produced it and rapped on it, Young. You know what I'm talking about? I said, you need to make this work because spring break coming up and the summer coming up. We need to get this video done. And he already know. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying.
I blew money out of thin air tonight.
The what?
I blew money out of thin air tonight.
Shout out to you.
One of the registers was short. And so we go back up there and she's checking the little security box where you dump the money so your register doesn't have too much in it, you know? And she's searching and she's like, it ain't here. And she's looking and looking and looking on top of it, checking all around it. And I'm like,
Yeah, that boy said, goddamn
I'm
it.
like, hold on. So I go, hold on. And I go over to it and I just go, fucking $100 popped out.
Dog.
The $100 popped up in the fucking safe.
Hey, you know what, dog? I
Where
know
was it stuck? I pulled it out. I was like, what's that? That's magic, motherfuckers. And the fucking dude that was watching this was just like, because he was watching her. He's like, what are you doing? She's like, I'm looking for money because there's, people we know.
Yeah, hey,
He
did
saw
you
that shit.
think
He was like, what the fuck?
did you think that they understood what was going on?
Probably not. Not by the look on his face. He was probably scared. Like, what the fuck was that? I just saw
Hey,
that guy
but
just
you know
money
what?
come out of
One
nowhere.
thing I want to ask you, do you think that people actually don't understand, like, God damn it, just being good towards another motherfucker? It's
Well,
logical.
I think a lot of people underestimate a lot of other people, and they think that everybody's been as vile and fucked up as them. And it's like, no, a lot of people stayed away from the majority of everything so they could train and devote themselves to their craft and learn how to do everything properly and get real power, not fake things.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Real
saying.
power.
Like, you don't have to have a belief. Just be a
That's why I
good
always tell
motherfucker.
people there's pseudo and there's real.
But my
And I only
thing
mock
is,
the
like,
pseudo. I
you
don't
can
mock
be a
real shit.
good
I do the
motherfucker
pseudo shit.
without following something. I don't follow shit, dude. I'm not a follower. That's my whole point. I'm not a follower. That's where it gets, twisted right there. I'm not a follower. I'm like,
You can't be a
damn,
follower.
you don't believe in yourself?
And you're behind them.
Hmm?
Unless you're going somewhere and you're behind the person in front, you can't be following them. Where are you following them to?
Hey, Dez, you know why I leave that flag up?
Follow back. Follow back. Like all we're doing is looking at pictures. That's not following someone that's paying attention to what they
Nah,
do.
you know why I leave that flag up? Because in the pain behind there, because I fuck with you. And that's on everybody channel.
See, but
That's
see,
not
since I'm awesome, I
following.
like to keep it fresh. I had a dream where I came up with a new logo for you. It's even
Oh, which
sicker.
one?
I'm not showing it yet. I haven't drawn it out. It's in my head
Hey,
still.
dog, you know the Kenna say that shit that was funny as hell. Like, I shared that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the other side of that one. So it'll have that, and then it'll have the
There's,
logo
I,
on
I
the other
don't,
side.
I don't know. I'm the first one gonna tell you today, man. I love you, dog. No bullshit, no faggot shit or nothing. I love you though.
That was what those two. I
You
like
know
the
what I
one
mean?
praying mantis. You see that one? Yeah, you
Nah,
would
I
like
don't see the other one.
that one came out good.
Damn, that's fire.
Mhm.
That's fire right there. I'm not lying to you about the box. Damn will even tell you. Everybody dropping something in the box. I'm not lying to you about that.
Yeah,
And then when I was talking to old girl and I said, I was like, I was waiting to get the t-shirt to send the box off. That's basically what it is. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah. You see Ant's t-shirt?
I'm sending everybody a t-shirt. I was just waiting on the t-shirt, man. I'm like, it ain't my fault.
No, I
You
stayed
know
to
what I
do
mean?
made him one of my shirts.
But I want quality on my shit. You know
It's
what I
fine.
mean?
You just gotta go through the right company.
No, I already found the good quality on the t-shirt, but the motherfucker trying to overcharge me for shit, and then
What were they
it's
charging? I ended up paying. I paid 28 plus shipping for Ant's shirt, and that's a 4X.
but I'm saying like I'm trying to
I
get
got
a
I got a Hanes beefy tee or whatever. Like I like the heavy duty cotton ones.
yeah, but I'm saying it's the different material I was working with. You get me? It's
I
different
like.
on men. It's different on men and women.
I'm
You
not
get me?
concerned. They can wear a t-shirt too. I'll make it a baby
Because
doll.
I know the regular shit on men. I'm not. I'm like I'm putting it straight
Happy.
down the middle, and then I'm like, man, this fabric don't feel good on you. You gonna feel like a player. You know what I'm talking about? And that's what took me so long with this shit. And I had to shop around for the different fabric of the t-shirt, man. You get what I'm saying? Like, then when I found that,
You got some grandma sewing up shirts.
nah, but then when I find the right motherfucker, this, what is that thing that you can type it in and then it prints out the t-shirt?
The screen printing
No, you don't
font
need. No, I'm saying like
pencil
it's a thing. Like
to
I
machine
probably have to. I probably have to
iron on.
change on this one
I don't know what you're
where
talking about.
you type in whatever you want that T-shirt to look like, and then it prints it out on the T-shirt.
Sounds like
You have that machine. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, it just screen it does the screen print onto the shirt just like it'll do it on the cake or whatever too.
So what is that?
It's forget the name.
You
It's a
know what
printing.
I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm not trying to overpay for that shit, but I would get it. You get me? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, damn. I don't like going through people for this shit because, goddamn it, I have to goddamn just say fuck it and go get that shit. You know what I'm talking about? This, I have to say fuck it and go get it. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, there's some that are like models.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Like,
Man, this is pricey shit, dude. The cheapest one's like $3,000. The priciest one I've seen is 14 and a half. But that shit it'll spin in circles and go all around 360 around the shit.
yeah.
Yeah, they got them.
But you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, that's why I looked it up.
Man, and I know it's a motherfucker I know that got, and then you know what's weird is a motherfucker might have that shit and don't
A
know what
four
they did.
color screen printing machine's only $128.
The which one?
Doing regular old school screen printing, $128.
So screen printing, $128. Does it do that? I'm
That's the
like,
old school where you roll the ink out on it.
yeah, man, I don't feel like doing all that. I want to get that done.
Direct to garment. That's what it's called. The direct to garment printer, automatic
See,
desktop.
that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at
$2,000.
right now, dude. That's where I'm at.
$2,000. $2,000. It looks like $2,000 is like pretty much the price you're gonna pay
So 2000
for the cheapest machine that
at
looks the
the
worth
pawn
anything.
shop. At the pawn shop, I can get that shit for 500.
Yeah,
I
somebody
just
pawned
need
it.
to know what the machine looks like.
Uh,
I
fucking
just need to
scroll.
know what it looked like, straight up. Cause I can go to the pawn shop and get that motherfucker for about 100. If we really talking, you get me? That's what that is. What is it called?
Direct to garment printer format, desktop garment printing machine,
Oh, okay.
high resolution.
Direct to garment printer. Okay. See that these
Yeah,
little things is like something I need to know. Like no question is a dumbass question.
it's like the shirt's over top of the thing and then it fucking rolls across it or whatever and does its deal, prints it out. Brrr.
What's that?
That's the shirt inside the printer.
How much is that?
They're all like 1,800 to $2,000 for the cheap ones, and then the expensive ones are like 10,000 and up.
Mm.
It's like the ones where they got like glitter printing and fucking all the fancy crazy shit. That's gonna be like,
you said glitter.
yeah, like when you have like fucking optical illusion effects where the paint's sprayed 2 different ways. That's
I know
probably the one
that
doing that
has to
shit.
be like 10 grand a pop.
Yeah, if you're paying 15 grand for a printer, it's got to have some capabilities, you know.
I ain't trying to do no glitter. You know what I mean?
Glitter has its place.
Stop it.
It's
Stop it,
shiny.
guys.
What's wrong with
Maybe you
shiny?
gotta go there.
So if you got a sports car, you don't want it shiny.
Dog, I'm not going
You
there
don't want
with
the chrome.
you
You don't want
saying
your chrome
glitter.
shining.
Hey,
Shiny
dog,
chrome. What's gay about shiny chrome? It's no different than shiny glitter. It's just sparkly shit, right?
you
Oh,
said
what about your
glitter.
chains? What about the chains and the rings? That's just the same thing. Little sparkles.
Hey, look, I'm already there, dude. You said glitter has its place. That little shit that you just said already triggers me on the fuck shit.
None of these happen.
Glitter has its place.
Oh, it might be hanging. No, it's not hanging up.
Glitter has its place. I can't
Indeed.
do this, dog. I can't. You're not gonna drag me into this. Glitter has its place. Like, what is that?
YouTube.
Is that a woman or a man?
Tits.
I'm saying, is it a woman or a man?
That ain't man titties.
Dog, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised at how
If
you
somebody
get.
paid to have some wappity 70s banana titties, that'd be pretty retarded.
Dez, you
You
will
could get
be.
fake titties. Wouldn't you want to get good looking ones?
Dez, you will be surprised. You out there in California, you already know you will be surprised when you high. You give me. What's that one? Oh, those real titties. Those are real titties right there. Those are real titties. You can tell real titties when you see them. You know what I'm talking about? But you in California, you know what I'm talking about, dog. Like, when something ain't right, something just ain't right. You know what I mean?
Where in California?
Anywhere.
Yeah, there's enemy forces. It's
But
a
those
midget.
are
Holy
real,
shit. Look,
those
it
are
came full
real.
circle. I'm looking up tits and there's a midget in the video. A
Oh, I
disco
like
chick.
looking at midgets.
It's Boogaloo.
What the midgets doing?
Boogaloo.
The fuck shit.
American way of saying it, and she got
The American way? Yeah. The right way, you mean? Sure. You know what? It's your show. Tell me whatever you want.
well, Miss Lowe, you have a new album coming out, am I right?
Okay, yeah. Do it.
She got an album coming out.
That's old lady.
Oh, no, that was the last one. This is the follow-up. Please. Way of saying the ball without having to okay.
Hold on. She's a midget with an
Did you hear
album.
that?
You know,
Did you hear what she said?
What she say?
He said, "What's the shit called?" And she said, "It's called Ladywood because it's where like saying you're a chick who has balls, even though you ain't got a dick." And they're
So
like, "Cut,
that's
cut,
a
cut."
transgender midget. How the fuck are you a transgender midget, dog? Like, damn, you already got shit against you.
what kind of flavors are we talking about?
Getting out of here.
Wow.
You say how you look so pretty, yeah. I'm sweat from head to toe. I'm wet through all my clothes. I'm fully charged, nipples are hot, ready to go.
That shit looks suspect off the top.
It's a Muppet and a chick.
Hey, dude, how the fuck are you a transgender midget?
I don't know. They wouldn't think they have a lot to work with.
But that be the shit I'm talking about. I'm like, that's my question. Just because you're a midget don't mean I can't ask you no questions. You feel me?
I don't know. Are they like Jews? You can't say nothing about them.
I ask every question about Jews, dykes,
Well, it's
black.
like, why are they allowed to have the attitude like we've already asked them every question you can ask before? Like, I'm sorry, other people got to get their information from you. Why
Yeah,
can't
so you can't say nothing about Jews. Who threw that
that'd be
shit?
like if I'm at the store and they're like, "Where's the potatoes?" I'm like, "Fuck you! I've already been asked that 1,000 times. You're insensitive." That'd be stupid. Just like it's stupid for a midget to
But
say.
that irritates me. I'm like, who the fuck are the Jews? First of all, they're not a race. If you really want to get into them,
They can't even decide if they're a race or a religion or a nationality.
yeah, exactly. This, am I lying about that? What are they? What are they, this? I'm
Whatever's
asking.
convenient, whatever will get them the lawsuit so they can get more money.
Exactly. Like, who the fuck said that they run shit and you can't say nothing about them?
The people running shit.
Man, I don't give a fuck, dog. I'm like, man, nobody has no power over nobody to me. Like that. You can't say nothing about the Jews, but you can say nigga all day. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Saying who's abiding by it? Everybody censors themselves, except me.
Hey,
I just
dude,
have too much to say about the Jews. Like they already played their hand a long time ago. They
fuck a
should have learned
Jew.
a lesson.
Fuck a Jew. You can say nigga all day and won't get spam. But as soon as you say something about a
You can't
Jew,
even type
there's a
Jew.
problem.
You can't even type the word, and it censors you.
Do you understand how ignorant that is?
Yeah, ridiculous.
It's so
It's a
ignorant to
fucking
this
word. Why would it be offensive
word.
to them unless they know they're guilty of some shit?
The Jews are so irrelevant. They like, the Jews are like bad ex baby mamas or some shit. Like, why? You know what I'm talking about?
There's a lot of people on Earth like that. Like Somalians, you're like, what the hell led to this?
A Somalian shouldn't even be talking. God damn it, go over there and cut up some fish and do what the fuck you doing. Like, I don't know what you do in your life, but god damn it. You see how quick they got rid of the Haitians at the border? First of all, they tried to
Now they're
push
not.
that
Now they're not
bullshit.
doing anything. They're trying to censor all the news as they can.
They did. You see how quick
Yeah,
the
children dropped off.
Haitian You see how quick the Haitian got shut down at the border, and people don't understand where Haiti is and where
They're
that
trying to
border.
see what they do.
So they're gonna tell me the Haitians walk through like the Mexicans and the Salvadorians and
No,
Guatemala.
the Mexicans kicked the Haitians out. They told them keep trucking.
Yeah, and then the Haitians had to get to the border on a boat. Get it? Do motherfuckers even understand where Haiti is? You can't just
Well, what they
walk.
did, they got asylum in Mexico and they overstayed their welcome there. Just like the people do here. They get their visas and then they're like, oh, I'm staying. I deserve to be here.
Hey,
Like, that's
Diz,
not how
hey, no, you don't.
Why don't I deserve to go to your country and get paid a bunch of money and take over a big fat happy house that I could never earn? That's the
They
problem. I don't like
shit
it.
on,
You
they
can't.
shit on,
They can never earn it, and you'll never earn it because of them.
They did, and I always shit on them because they come over here, shit on us, and send money back.
Yeah, like why is that a thing? How do you get to send billions of dollars back every year? Fuck that shit. That needs to end immediately. That's the real border closing. Close that money
Why
border.
don't they, if their country is so good, stay your ass there?
They do. It's only the fucking ones that the Democrats get over in there and fuck shit up and rape all the kids. Then they got to come here to get away from them.
And you said one thing right there. They raping.
That's why they get in here, because they tell them, hey, your Democrat fucking people that are running your country are raping us and selling us and fucking
No,
stuffing
you
drugs
said
up us.
one thing that is the whole thing about this shit. Pedophilia.
Exactly. AZ knows what's up.
That's what this shit about, dude. It's about pedophilia.
The Haitians ain't gonna come over here and take your jobs. They're just gonna take your welfare.
Dude, you said one thing that this whole shit about. It's about pedophilia.
Yeah, that's why they're freaking out about that convoy. They ain't getting no kids across the border. They're fiending.
And that's why they
Not getting their fentanyl.
doing
Their
that shit
fentanyl's not
down
coming in. They
here.
need that fentanyl from China. They need their opium to come in. They need their tweak to come in.
They don't even, they don't even want drugs. They want kids.
When's the last time you heard of OD this week in the news?
Exactly.
Or any seizures or anything. Nothing's going on.
I'm glad you understand it. I said
it's all a plot, dude. They're squeezing it so that they can fucking get it all combined. It's all in one spot. It's all at that
this
South
shit is all about fucking pedophilia. When they talk about human trafficking, they try to make it. They don't say kids though. We know what this shit about. It's pedophilia.
It's the Hydra versus the Kraken.
Man, am I lying? If this shit not about pedophilia,
it's all of it. It's all tied in together.
Ain't that some crazy shit? This whole shit is about pedophilia.
The Russians get everybody addicted to drugs and then turn them in for being on drugs so they can take over your property cheap.
What do you think that Ukraine shit about?
Dirty money.
Yeah. Every war is about dirty money and dirty secrets. You know what I mean? Because that war doesn't even make sense. You know they're going to be going at war and nobody's going to pay attention to it.
Except the people in it.
Dude, that shit going to be like playing PS4.
No ground is holy ground. That's just so nonsensical. This is holy ground because I said so. I got pissed on it. Now it's not.
Hey, dude, they stupid. But I think a lot of these motherfuckers finna get locked the fuck up on crime for pedophilia. You know what I mean?
You better lock them up and throw away the key.
I'm talking about men and women. Pedophilia. You get me?
They've trained everybody to accept it.
So you think I'm
We were talking about that the other day. Fucking when the old ladies at work are like, they'll buy candy for the little boys and be like, oh, he's my boyfriend, blah, 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 joking around like, the fuck, that ain't funny. That's not cool. Like, if a guy said that about a little girl, everybody would freak the fuck out. But because you're a woman, it's somehow okay for you to talk like that about a kid. I was like, don't ever fucking say shit like that about my kid. I'll break your jaw.
Yeah,
she thought I was playing. I tell her straight to her face, I'm not kidding. You say pedophile shit like that about my kid again, we'll fuck you up. And she's just like, Like,
No,
bitch, you don't
but
even
that's
know.
how I am because why would you even say some shit like that?
Exactly.
That
That
means
shouldn't
you've been
not
thinking
even
that. That means you've been thinking that and you're like that. You know what I'm talking about? I would knock you the fuck out, bitch.
she's that kind of person. She's presumptuous like that. She's
That's
not
what,
racist. She dates a black guy.
yeah, that boy. I don't give a fuck, dude. You say some shit like that about my kid, I'd be like, what you? Hold
You know,
up.
like, or
You
so.
know what
Shit,
I
I would take
mean?
my time to do all kinds of different shit. I would be fucking working all kinds of plots on you.
Dude,
Take
I
away your
would.
job. I'll take away your fucking everything. Piece by piece, I would break you.
Dude,
I'll
I,
leave you with just the clothes on your back, laying in the dirt. And then I'll come up and kick the shit out of you.
I'm only 5'7", but I will knock you the fuck out if you say some shit like that about my kid.
I'll brew up drugs you ain't even heard of. You'll just wake up like strapped to a table with your eyelids
Hey,
closed
bitch,
open.
I'm a known knocker outer. Don't
I'm
do that.
known for having good, crazy drugs. I can make shit.
No, but don't say no shit like that about my
I'll make
kid.
a blow dart.
Hey,
You'll wake up.
you
You'll wake
remember
up
when
sometime.
I said sit in the corner and then it'd be an African dude from Somalia
I'll
or
be
something.
right up on your fucking roof, dude. As soon as you walk out the front door, it's gonna just hit you in the back of the head. You'll be like, huh?
Hey, dude, you be like,
Put your
hit
brain
me
into
like they
fucking
be
put
going
you in a
there.
chemical coma.
Hey, dude, all I know is, man, I love people, but when people do certain shit and act a
Pedophiles aren't people,
certain
they're
way,
monsters.
pedophiles, they come as men and women too. And people don't understand that women are pedophiles too.
They're the worst because nobody catches them.
So am I lying about that one?
That chick that fucked that teenager and had his kids in Florida, they get married, right?
You remember the story of the woman
What kind
that
of
was a
punishment did she really
teacher?
get?
You
Yeah, she was
remember the
banging the kid in Florida, and they had two kids, and then they got married. So like,
yeah, that was the
she
one in
got away with it. She
they
basically did
didn't
what
do
she wanted and
nothing
got away
to.
with it.
Hey, so why is that woman not in jail?
She served her time.
But I'm saying, why is she
Because
not?
the age he was on, it was only so much of a statutory thing because of his age. Like he was closer to 18 than he
But if
was to
it
12.
was a man,
If it was a man, they would have fucking had that motherfucker locked in a cage underground for the rest of his life.
see, that's what I'm saying, man.
Because men are toxic and evil.
But women ain't.
They have penises. Women don't have a penis.
But they walk around with a strap on. They already gone. Get
Because
what
they
I'm
don't
saying?
have no power without it.
Man, I don't know, dog. Like the world has lost its mind, dog.
Pretty much.
Straight up. The world has lost its mind. And I hope
People let it
people
happen.
huh?
Everybody's like, acceptance, acceptance. And they cheered it on, and now you got a bunch of wackadoo shit.
Yeah.
It's
The
like
world
substitute
lost
teacher.
its
That's all it is. It's just like there's been a substitute teacher in class for a while, but the real teacher comes back and straightens that classroom
hey,
back
the
out.
substitute teacher was always the one that goddamn was getting fucked by everybody anyway.
It was all a psychological test to see who the strongest fucking personalities were in a given classroom setting. Who's going to lead the kids to rebel? Who's going to teach them to fucking rise up? Who's going to
First of
subvert?
all,
Who's going
they
to subvert
named
the
it.
indoctrination system? Who's actually resisting the indoctrination? They can't just tell by watching you. They have to put you in a setting where it's like, all right, let's give them a direct ability to challenge authority. And they teach you through TV that when it's a substitute, you can act up and get away with it because they're the substitute.
Yeah, that's what they say in TV.
And they,
I
they,
was
they
about
have it built up and then they just wait to see which kid's going to pull it off and how.
That's what I was about to say.
in TV, they were teaching that the substitute you can just shit on.
True. They all complain about pedophilia, but then you got the fucking 40-year-old dude dating fucking teenagers.
And
She's
that's the
18. It's not
substitute.
illegal. It's not illegal. She's 18. Like, it is fucking illegal against common sense and decency, you cocksucker.
I'm talking about
Try
dog.
try being 40 dating my 18-year-old. I'll break your
Dog,
fucking.
I didn't even fuck with chicks that was in high school with me. I always fuck with older women.
I won't go that far, but they're not like radically younger.
No, I'm not talking about older. I'm talking about they were not in school with me. You know what I mean? I just never.
You were banging grandmas.
Goddamn right.
Miss Mabel, can you teach me how to lick some pussy? Sure can, honey child. Come on over here.
Hey,
Let me take out my
can't
teeth.
sit up here. You can't sit up here and tell me you never.
You had Medea. You had Medea teaching you sex.
Nah, not no Medea. I'm talking about you never. You can't tell me you never fucked an older chick when you were in high school.
No, I had a steady girlfriend in high school.
No, I'm not talking about like when you're in high school and she in her 50s or 40s or something. I'm talking about some in her 20s or 30s. You know what I'm talking about? Because I'm not going to throw it out there like that. But I'm telling you, they get down. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, it's got to be within 10 years. If they're older, if they're like 10 years older than me or more, that's too much.
That's what I'm talking about.
I didn't mess with nobody older till I was in my 20s. And then it was only maybe a year or two older tops. It just doesn't, the opportunity doesn't present itself.
Yeah, but it
I'm
was
a high
like,
energy person. Like an old person can't hang with this. I'll fucking break them in half. Fucking them. You kidding?
this here,
Full of
but
energy. That's all I do. I'm awake all the time, just going.
this, you said you were
I
breaking
smoke
it down.
sedative 24/7 to fucking be able to sleep
I
a few
haven't
hours
heard
a day.
that shit in a while. You said you're a breaker of it ass.
Yeah, you know when a chick can't handle it and they're like, "Oh, my hip, my hip, my hip," and you're like, "What?"
Dog, I'm talking about, dog. The average bitch right now cannot handle nothing. They don't play that
Yeah,
role.
it's out of shape.
Even if the bitch look in shape, she can't handle it.
Yeah, I think riding an exercise bike is exercise that's gonna actually do something.
Yeah, and then when you get that bitch in the bed, the bitch got problems. She aching, all that kind of shit. I'm like, bitch. You know what I'm talking about?
You're supposed to lay there and collect the check.
They want a flat back. Just lay there and be like, oh, nah, bitch. You doing all this shit on Peloton.
And see, they
And that,
tolerate that shit. That's the weird thing too, right? If you're in the Navy, they tolerate that shit. When you go down to Virginia Beach, you can go on the fucking boardwalk and you get to see all the fucking Navy guys hunting in packs of 5s and 6s, picking up fucking 16 year
and them
olds.
Navy and them and this is
Oh, but
one.
that's okay for them to be fucking committing statutory because they're military.
Yeah, and then like if they military and they rape these motherfucking bitches, the state can't fuck with that case. You know what I mean? Because then it's government and state. Like that shit is weird. You know what I'm talking about?
They're
And
trying to do summertime.
they've been raping and killing bitches on the base for
And then they
years.
always tell you, it's patriarchy, it's patriarchy. If it's a patriarchy, how come the first fucking thing that ever happens in history is killing all the firstborn men?
Right? See, I was gonna get to that.
That seems
Hey,
like something the matriarchy
hey,
would do.
can you explain that to people right now? Because I be telling
Women are
people,
liars and they control shit and they just lie about it. They killed men off through wars. Year after year, they come up with some bullshit wars to kill men. They drug men and get them killed to get them locked up in jail so they can take more money. They're just taking more money and more power out of the system, and it's fucked the system up because they're idiots that are run by emotions and not logic.
man, when I be telling people about that, they act like that didn't exist. It's going on right now. You know what
Because
I
it's
mean?
beliefs to people. People believe in feminism and shit like that. They really think that their shit has some deeper meaning, and people are clueless, dude. They just don't know. They don't want to know.
And
They just
then,
want to.
dog,
They want
that's
to
why
feel good. I don't
sometimes,
care about reality. I want to just feel good for a minute. Fuck feeling good. Feel like shit sometimes. Feel like shit 20 fucking days in a row.
dog,
Learn to love it.
I always sit up here and be like, and I think I actually get sick from anxiety and my blood pressure go up from motherfuckers just being not aware, just clueless. Like,
Partially correct. It is your own brain doing it to you. You have to manifest the sickness inside yourself.
no, I have to go to
Then, if
sleep.
you're fully sold out to it, then you can manifest it to others.
No, I know that, but I'm talking about like what you just said. You be like, damn, this shit is right in your face and you don't get it. You know what I mean? Like what you just said about the military and all that. When you tell a motherfucker that shit, they look it up and it's
Yeah, you
right
gotta look it up.
there.
Look it up. You can see that it says 86% of the military's gear is made by prisoners, aka slave labor.
Yeah, but and then when you tell somebody that and they still don't want to believe it.
Oh, well, I mean, that's just, yeah, because then it makes them even more powerless. Now they're powerless against some shit that they
But
suspected. Now they
that's
know it's
when I
true. Now
be
they
like,
believe it.
hey, dude, that's when
That's
I
how
shut.
everybody needs to feel. They need to feel the weight of this hammer that's about to drop on them.
Hey, but dude, that's when
Realize
I
that they
shut
had all the
down.
time in the world to listen and learn, but they didn't want
When
to
I
take those
shut, hey,
opportunities. They
dude,
wanted
when I
to
shut
do what they
down,
knew, and they
dog.
wanted to fucking know thyself and focus on the crystals and go do this and pay
Yeah,
me and
focus on
drop money and they did
crystals.
all their fucking rituals. That's all people cared about, and that's their
And
undoing.
then people always go back to religion when they don't want to understand common sense. Common sense is a motherfucker.
Because there's no
Why
such thing as
don't,
common sense.
huh?
Common sense really doesn't exist too much. It's things that apply to everybody. So, like a common sense thing would be like, don't jump off a mountain into water if you don't know if it's shallow or deep. That would be a common sense thing. Or don't hit yourself because you're gonna hurt yourself. You know, other
Common
shit,
sense
other
be
shits,
like,
other everything else is social cues and cultural cues. If you're not
but
from the
you
culture,
get
you
what
won't pick
I'm
up on it.
saying. Like, sometimes people have to think for themselves, man. You know what I
They don't
mean?
know how. They weren't taught to think. They were taught to obey and buy, be consumers.
And that's what I think
Follow
about
the trend. Jump on the
religion.
trend. Get the new Nikes. Get the new iPhone. Get the new Tesla. Get the new app. Get the new this. Do this. Look, here's the new beat. Here's the new.
Do
Like
you
it's all.
know that I don't even talk to people that do shit like that no more? Because it irritates me. I'm like, what about when this shit finna shut down? Can you survive?
Nobody can unless they want you to.
Man, there's the most irritating shit is like what you just said. Get the new this, get the new that. Like, I don't even be around people that think like that.
What are they supposed to do? They show you full out that they're going to keep pulling that shit, and the iPhone people gobbled it up. Like, yes, please do it to us again. Make a new iPhone that's the same thing but bigger or smaller. Well, now it's got three
Same,
cameras.
It's the
Why
same.
you got three cameras in your phone like you're a goddamn photographer, and all you're taking pictures of is the same
Is
ugly.
do you
Look,
know
here's my
I
beach.
have
Here's my
to
kid at the
take,
beach. Yeah, you and everybody else. You didn't need a fucking $1,000 telephone to take a picture of that shit.
like
You're not National
who the
Geographic.
fuck pays $1,000 for a phone?
Women,
Them motherfuckers.
women all pay for that shit like that.
Did do you know how you
Women all
can't
got the smartwatch phone and all that shit. They jump on the tech like there's no tomorrow.
have you ever tried talking to a motherfucker that crazy?
Oh yeah, I used to check in for regular checkups back in the old days just to see, prove I was okay and make sure I was okay.
No, I'm
But
talking
while I
about
was there, I would do
the
character
actual.
studies on the people that were actually crazy and disturbed, so that way I could mimic them if I needed to.
No, I'm saying, have you ever actually talked to a motherfucker and looked at him and be like, "What's wrong with you? You paying a
Oh yeah, we do
thousand
that all
dollars?"
the time at work. We see people that come into the store on a daily basis, and we all discuss them like, mm.
Like you don't
This
even.
one
I
dude
don't
thinks
even
this one
understand.
dude thinks he's fucking fencing. All he does is walk around like pretending he's fencing. You know, like with the stores.
Yeah,
He's fucking cuckoo. He's schizo. It's like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm defending. I'm like, against
that
what? And
boy
he's like,
be
well,
out
I got to
there
defend,
doing the
or else I'll lose
most.
the match. I'm like, what match? He's like, I'm fencing, duh. And I'm like, no,
Hey,
you're not, dude. I was
he
like,
be
you're
out there
defending.
doing the most with the fence and shit. That boy out there really think he fencing. He be on that fuck shit, dude.
He's deranged.
But he's no more deranged than people that buy iPhones every time they come out. I think people have lost their mind, dude. And
I want to know
this
how people go through chargers so quick.
right? I'm
You
like,
guys got
I could
you got
use.
C type chargers? You got C type chargers? Like, how many fucking chargers do you need to buy in a year?
Hey, Diz,
I
you
got
know
20 or
something?
30 of them, but I've only used one in like the last year.
Hey, Diz, I did a song called "Sometimes," and it's gonna drop real quick.
Will Smith,
No, I said I did a song called "Sometimes."
or sometime. Or is it
No,
summertime?
sometimes. And it's talking about exactly what you do. And the reason why I wrote that song is because sometimes you just be like, and then I just start talking. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just have to hum. Sometimes you just have to get away from round motherfuckers. Sometimes you just be like, why? You get me?
Yeah, but then that could all be just an oppositional force convincing you to do that so you stay away from where you're really meant to be.
No, sometimes you just
I
get
just
away.
accept that I'm where I'm supposed to be at the right time when I'm supposed to be there, or I wouldn't be there because I
No,
have better
but
important things to do.
the
So if
whole
I'm there, then I'm
focus
meant to be there.
the whole focus of the song was like sometimes it's covering all everything we talking about. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, man, you just don't feel like you just don't feel like it. Like it's nothing against you, or nothing to nobody or nothing. It's just like sometimes,
That's every day.
huh?
That's every day.
But you get what I'm saying, right? I wrote that song. And it was like real, like what, like how we talking now, and I'm just reflecting on that
Good as
shit.
a bitch.
Sometimes, you know what I mean? Cause damn, sometimes you have to have a mental rest on this shit. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, then?
Yeah, I got pee. Hold on.
Well, they're going to handle their business. I got a song called Sometime they're gonna drop. It's gonna be talking about a lot of shit. And you need your mental rest. Like, for everybody listening, you need your mental rest. Like, say, fuck it, and have your
Damn.
mental rest.
I wish I'd had both sides of that bad boy.
Hey, Dad, dog, when I did that, I wrote that song sometimes, dog. I'm talking about all this, man.
I'm hearing you.
I just have to do the rollout. You know what I mean? The song so called, it's not like, it's like, man, it's like what we were talking about with everything that's going on. And you're like, it's not gonna be like one of those Black Lives Matter songs and all that bullshit. When I when I did the song, sometime I'm talking my shit. You feel me?
You should remake We Are the World.
Don't even go there. That's I hate that song.
Remake
Oh
it though. You got to remake it and rewrite the lyrics and change the whole meaning of it.
man, don't even get me on that bullshit.
Everybody off there be like, "What the fuck?"
Dog, I hate that song so much. Till I can't even. I hated that song when it first came out.
Redo it and make it a song about eating puppies.
Hey, I'm surprised the LGBT ain't did it.
I'm not sexy to them.
It was that song, and then what was the other one that I said I hated? Uh, We Are the World, and then there was another one.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt.
Oh man! And then did you hear the rap song for that?
That's how I think of most of the shit I hear. It's like,
It's
this is.
gay.
It ain't even about gay. It's just trash. It's like, okay, I get that you heard someone else's album and you liked the way that sounded, so you thought you could make a whole thing out of it. But
Dog.
you didn't. And
Uh,
I hate that people have to sample and steal everything. Like, write your own goddamn music. Stop stealing someone else's vibe. And that's real
yeah,
claptrap. Man.
like it's
When you got to take a
irritating.
beat, when you got to take a
What
well-known
you
beat,
just said, stealing somebody else's vibe.
that's stolen valor.
And
They already
then
accomplished that shit. They made this popular. Oh, I'm
anytime
gonna take
I
your
hear a
rhythm.
motherfucker with auto tune and the drill bullshit rap,
I don't
that's
like the whiny shit.
yeah, that sound.
Like, I'm
I,
sorry somebody kicked you in the balls, but couldn't you wait till after you healed up to record?
I'm like,
It's
motherfucker,
like when women do all that shit and they all got to sound like the same soul singer from the 50s. Like, you don't sound good. You just sound like a bitch moaning.
yeah, exactly. Like you're not
That ain't, that's
original.
not singing. That's not good. It's trash.
All I know is I'm me, and you gonna know it's me. What happened to that?
It doesn't exist for most people because they have no self. All they are is a cobblestone collage
And then like
of
that,
all the bullshit that just hit
and
popular
then
culture.
there's on top of it, they trying to push Lil Durk so bad. He's so trash and offbeat, you can hear it.
No, that's just his style, man. That's how he is. What, untalented?
Yeah, exactly. Like, damn, I said from the gate Drake was gonna be a problem. And not for a good reason. You get me?
Improv?
I don't know why, but I knew it from the top. 2010. I said, this nigga gonna be a problem. And not for a good reason. You know what I mean?
Rap died when that Wankster song came out.
Right?
Because that's when instead of being music people were listening to, then they turned into like a book club, and everybody's just discussing shit. What did you
Man,
think about this? How it relates? Like, I didn't listen to it. Don't care. Don't like Soldier Boy. Don't like Lil Wayne. I just don't care. It doesn't relate. It has no relation to me.
dog, I'm telling you, man.
It's
And
about
then,
positivity and good things in life.
you know
Not this.
what it is? I have to lay down and goddamn get sleep for a bit because the shit pissing me off, dog. Even though I know I can write good songs and do good shit, I just have to sleep because I'm pissed off about certain shit with the music, like you talking. It's like it drains you, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit
Because
be
you're letting
draining.
it. You're letting it. That's an energy vampire. You got to fight it
Man,
back and pour even more energy into it and be like, oh, you want some? Here, take it all, motherfucker, and burn him and keep burning him until he fucking off.
hey, but you know what? When I get rest, I'm on fire. I'm on fire when I get rest. But I haven't had to get a chance to get rest in about 2 weeks. I just been moving around doing what the fuck I need to be doing, man. Like,
God, it's always racism. It's always racism. Anytime something you don't understand, it turns into racism. Isn't that weird?
what's racism?
AZ, anytime you play hard rock, that's just KKK stuff. It's
Man,
not though. The
I
KKK was just
don't
the
give
country and
a
western music. The
hey
country
Chris,
western people, they're the ones with all the Confederate flags and redneck country shit like that.
yeah. Hey
Metal
Doc,
people ain't racist.
do you know what? I don't give a fuck. Long as you goddamn it ain't fucking with me.
Exactly. When you're playing metal music, nobody's looking at what color you are. They're listening like, are these people rocking or not?
Exactly.
They don't care. What does he look like? Who gives a fuck? He shreds. That's all they care about. That
Yeah,
motherfucker can
dog,
jam.
if I'm sitting up enjoying the music, what the fuck does that have to do with color? You know what I mean?
See, AZ's been programmed by the Democrats. He's in New York. He's indoctrinated.
Oh yeah, I forgot he in New
He
York.
can only
You know,
see things a
New York.
certain way. Everything's racism.
Hey, when the motherfuckers come outside of New York, they don't even know how to act. You notice that?
I don't
You
know
can
that they come
tell
out
a
here.
New Yorker when you see them. They get their mind right when they
No, it's
do.
not that they're not widely accepted. It's that they're not trying to do it.
Yeah,
Anybody that tries,
they don't.
anybody who wants to jam gets acceptance. There's Lenny Kravitz. There's fucking Living Color, Body Count. Fucking, there's all kinds of bands.
But
Bad Brain.
it's New Yorkers, period. They don't want to accept that they were slaves too. That's what it boils down to. They don't want to accept that they were slaves too.
Well, what's the place called again?
New York,
And what is that? Dutch.
that's where slaves were getting
Dutch.
dropped
The
off at
Dutch
the
owned the
border
shit.
too.
And the Dutch owned it. And what else did the Dutch own? Africa.
Exactly. Talk to these motherfuckers, dude. God, these motherfuckers are delusional. That's why New Yorkers never get along with nobody else. Have you noticed that, Diz? Motherfuckers from New York don't get along with nobody else.
Sometimes.
They don't understand they were slaves too. They act like they were never slaves. I don't know. It's some weird shit with that mentality.
We're all still slaves.
Yo, uh-huh.
You're still slaves, all of us.
Yeah, but
We
they
own
don't
some shit. We got to
understand.
keep paying. We got to keep paying because we own some shit, and we put up with it.
But New York motherfuckers don't understand. They are part of the original slaves from the West Indies. But they don't want to talk about that shit, Biz.
Your friends didn't survive the snow.
What you say did? They did survive the snow.
Friends are homeless or what?
Biz, I already know what you just said.
Your
Said
friends
they
with Ted the hobo and Denise on the corner. Like, where you staying, girl? Right there. Where? Down the block? Nah, right there on that spot.
dog.
This ain't my breakdancing cardboard. This is my roof.
Man, what? I'm talking about New York don't even want to be in New York.
Yeah, they go everywhere else, and the poor people got tents and camping stoves
Yeah,
and equipment.
dog. The
New York
poor
is just
people
wrapped up in
here,
newspaper
the
like
poor
old
people
fish.
here in Houston got tents.
They got
In New
tits.
York, the rats are actually walking in the store and sticking that shit up. They pulling kick dogs on motherfuckers. The rats in New York. Like, man, come on, man. Them New York motherfuckers need to understand. They are all,
Like the animal rats or the snitch rats.
yeah, both. Both. All them rats from New York. They can't even deny this shit we talking right now. I don't even know what he typing, and I know what the fuck I'm talking about. There's a whole lot of rats in New York. But New York be the first motherfuckers be like, we need to bring it back. Man, nobody care about y'all, but they try to come down south into the West Coast and try to get their money. Shut the fuck up. Y'all know where y'all trying to get y'all money at. Don't shit on the South and the West. That's all I'm saying. Fuck wrong with y'all. Stay y'all nasty ass up there. See if y'all make money.
No, they just believe it. They just stay away from wacky California with all the good weather and good weed and good women
Hey,
and all the
but
fun.
this,
Far away.
everybody know the West and the South is where you get your money.
Yeah,
What
it's all
in
good.
the
That's why it's expensive.
motherfucking New York
If it
niggas,
wasn't
man?
expensive, any fool could live out here. Any asshole could just roll up to town and be like, hey, here I am. It's like, nah, no thanks. You got to pay to play, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. But you see what I'm saying, dude? Only New York motherfuckers think that they can just go west and down south and talk shit. Look what
I don't know. I
happened.
thought New York ranked. What's New York's rank in education?
I don't know. They don't even know. Education hadn't taught these motherfuckers nothing because every time they leave New York, somebody dead or something happened. Get it? So the
Isn't that where they
education,
shot the Pope? Didn't they shoot the Pope there?
hey, dude, apparently the educational level ain't good because the West and the South always
Yeah,
been.
the California's education level sucks, and you can tell. I'm glad I was educated on the East because it's like I'm light years ahead of everybody here. They had to be like college people to even understand half the shit I'm talking to them about.
Hey, no, I'm talking about as far as like in general. The West and the South always was on cold.
You gotta
You
be
remember when? You know what I'm talking about, Diz.
or what?
The West and the South was always on cold. But I don't know what it is about up north motherfuckers, man. Them motherfuckers act like they forget where they come from or something. Like, that shit is.
I
How do
was
you
smart.
not know where you, like, damn, you think you ain't got kinfolks and nowhere else, all your kinfolks from there. You have to be a dumb motherfucker to think that.
Or inbred as fuck.
Yeah,
How many times have you seen the same person? And then they're like, they don't all look alike. All the Mexicans don't look like. Well, no, but there's like 40 of them over there that do.
yeah.
Even the
Now,
other Mexican chicks at work were talking about it. They're like, look at that. Those women all look like the same 5
and
women in a row.
then
Different
Mexicans
costumes.
and then Mexicans don't fuck with El Salvadorians.
No, they look down on them. But the El Salvadorians think they're the masters. And the Mexicans are the slaves.
Man, I'm trying to tell you,
They
but
both get pissed off. Don't call me Mexican. The one dude actually said that. He was like, he thought I called him Mexican. I was like, nah, dude, I called you a
so
faggot.
you
He's
know
like,
what I'm talking
oh,
about.
okay. He didn't mind me joking and calling him a faggot, but he thought I called him Mexican. And he was pissed about that because he's El Salvador.
See, now you see what I'm saying. I'm like,
And they all walk around like, Sinaloa. Like, man, you ain't in the cartel. Get the fuck out of here.
and then the Serenos and the Norteños don't fuck with each other.
They all think just because they're from that country, like they get to have the clout from the fucking gang in the area.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit, and I be around that shit. You know what I mean? You can't even escape it. You can be in a nice neighborhood, and you cannot escape that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Isn't that where that Chrisley dude's at? Is he in Texas?
Which one?
The Chrisley dude, the gay dude that's trying to pretend he's not.
What dude? The Chrisley?
He's got
You
the
talking about
blonde, he's got
the dude
that
that's,
chubby blonde wife.
I don't even know who that is.
It's a reality show guy.
Oh, you talking about the faggot?
Yeah, but he swears he's not gay.
Oh, that grown up Chrisley shit that be on the
Yeah.
show. Oh, they just scammers, dog.
You're like, son, why are you doing that? Don't do that. And
I'm
everybody's
like,
like, man, this dude's gay as fuck. I swear I'm not. I don't like Peter. Like, come on, man. Come
dog,
on.
but you know
Come on.
what? Why do they give? See, that's the shit I be talking about. Why do
Because
they have?
otherwise, they won't get this. You got to teach everybody the standard voice. So they all have the same list. That's what they're about, killing creativity. They claim diversity, but they kill all diversity.
Dog, I don't know. I had to even look that up to see what it was, but the nigga, goddamn it, the faggot scam people out of their money in real estate. That's why he had to do that show. That's what that was about. I had to look that shit up because I could not understand why the fuck is this a show. You know what I mean? It's basically the faggot.
What if all TV and movie was just that? They're all snitches that went into witness relocation and witness protection. And that's the only way
But
to keep
that's
them safe
why
by
they
making sure
all.
everybody knows who they are.
But you know what? That's why they have a reality show. That's how you know. That's the witness protection right there. Get it? Because they have to have a camera on them all the time.
Who's
Everybody,
Justin Lynch? Is that a person?
who?
Justin Lynch,
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
football player.
Hey, when you see a person with a reality show, they're in witness protection on TV live.
That fucking NCIS New Orleans with Scott Bakula, they got a character on the show named Sebastian.
Yeah, I know that.
I didn't know that. I was watching it today, and I kept hearing Sebastian. I'm like, what the fuck? Why am I hearing
You
that
remember
name?
when I was started telling you that's a weird name to
Yeah.
have?
I was like, damn, he's in there. And I got to hear that shit when I'm not at
But
work.
there's everybody that's on a reality show is an informant in some kind of way. That's why they have to have cameras on them all the time. And then notice some of them go to jail if they fuck up too much.
You know why those midgets have their TV show?
They inform. A midget can be an informant too. Like I'm
Nah,
trying to
they got caught. Their hands were dirty, committing little crimes.
little dirty midget heads.
Those
Like
stumpy. They got
man,
5 thumbs on their hand. It's just all thumbs. I can't
think
even make my fingers thump up.
hey dog, midgets are informants too. Like you have to look at
My
this.
toes are better formed for a hand than their fingers are.
Hey, dude, everybody notice it. Everybody
Go
that's
five.
everybody that's on reality TV are informants. They would tell on themselves and everybody else.
Ventura.
They have no morals.
Ventura's finest.
Hey, this, they have no morals. It's so bad till you try to watch it, but you just like, I just can't. You know what I mean? Like, damn, like, do you have any morals? When the last time you had a moral? That's what
What,
reality
moral mushroom?
TV. That's what quote reality TV is. They all informants. They have to have cameras on them because when you're on reality TV, it's always a camera on you.
That's everybody.
But I'm saying, you
You
know
got
what I'm
cameras the
saying,
second you walk out your door, and when you think you're in your house, they can watch you through your television and through your phone and through any other device.
yeah, they're watching everything you do anyway, but reality
Wow, it's always watching and listening.
But think about it, Diz. Think about the shit they done caught on reality TV.
Watching the way to keep America free.
Hey, Diz, think about what they done caught on reality TV with these people.
Everything.
Man, what? They got so much shit on these people till they can't even walk away from it. They got so much shit on it till they can't even walk away from it. You know what I'm talking about?
We got to cancel culture. You know how we're going to do it? We're going to make
Stop
Shaft.
saying,
We got to remake Shaft, but make Shaft a gay white guy.
yeah, and you know what?
Then people finally stand up and be like, oh.
Hey, Diz, you know what, man? I love that the fact that they keep doing they fuck shit. So I'm like, it, and then it's so obvious, and it's like irritating, and everybody's tired of it. I told you what they were dancing around is, and you think I'm bullshit. I told you the real issue that they're dancing around that they
Scared
feel
to take themselves out, so they want people to take them out. They're begging to be destroyed. They know they're wrong. They know they're aberrations of nature.
This, I told you the real issue that they never touch on: family and child support courts. I told you they will pull up anything else but that. They dancing around that shit. But it's gonna have to come up. They gonna they will probably pull up a little kid making art. You know damn well a 5-year old is not making a Picasso painting. You get what I'm
20.
saying?
I like Max's painting he did when he was a little kid.
No, but I'm talking about a
It
painting.
stands up.
So
Look, that looks just like anything that else I would do. Like it
no,
stands up.
no, I'm talking about when you notice a painting that you know, like, nah, ain't no way no fucking 5-year-old did that.
That's just sinister for a little kid.
Max did that?
Yeah,
That's fire.
2018. That was his first painting he did.
That's fire, Diz. No
Shit
bullshit.
looks kind of like a cat. It looks kind of like a monster. It looks like a bird. Like it's a good abstract.
Yeah, but you know, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about something you like, ain't now y'all on that bullshit. You feel me?
I'm pumped.
Like when you know, like the parent, like when the kid is 7, but they got their own company. I'm like, what? Stop lying to these people.
Depends on the kid.
No. Come on, dude. You know what I'm talking about, man. Come on, walk with me with this.
Some of them kids can make their own beats, and they know how to rhyme, and they have good cadence.
But I'm saying,
They're not New York
come on,
trash.
hey, Diz, come on, man. You know what I'm saying. When you like, come on now. You know, come on now moment. Like, come on now. Are you actually trying to push this off as your kid just built this fucking dynasty and company? Like,
Yeah.
Diz, come on now.
Come on. Why wouldn't you have a crackhead running your company making 10 times what the president of a country makes?
No, but I'm talking about when they put the
That makes
kid
perfect
in
sense.
front. No, but I'm saying when the parents put the kid in front of the company that they actually running, but they put the kid there
They
to
make
make.
the deal beforehand, and the only reason it ever comes out is because somebody didn't get paid what they wanted, or some shit went down, and somebody found out.
So
So then
you see what I'm talking about.
they got to pretend.
But you know what I'm talking about, right?
Most people don't get in a situation where that shit happens unless they want to be there. Just like every other bad situation, people are like, no, it's not. It's not. Yeah, it is. If you fucking put out bait and you catch something, it's because you put out bait.
Exactly. And then you know what? It's a lot of them scams been going on throughout history. That's what I'm talking about. It's scamming. And they use their kids to do it. And then their kids be fucked up behind that. And then sometimes they fuck their kids up so much that the kids don't even think nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's society. They all just want acceptance and tolerance
So
for
am I tripping
their
when
truth.
when I'm saying that? Like they fuck their kids up by scamming them, and the kids they know no better,
But they always learn.
so they teaching their kids to scam. Do you get what I'm saying? Like it's fucked up.
They have to. That's all they know how to do. If that's all your skill set is, that's all you can pass on. That's why it's important to learn as much as you can so your kids got a wide variety of shit to pick from and see examples of. You know what I mean?
Ain't that fucked up though?
No, it's a good opportunity to see who's who. Like
But I'm saying,
you could
like,
just teach your kid to be a carpenter, or you could teach your kid how to do carpentry and brickwork and tile work and roofing and electric work and plumbing and all the other ins and outs of that. But then you can also teach them to repair cars and give them 40 or 50 skill sets. And then you're better than the guy. My grandfather was a plumber, and my dad was a plumber, and my uncle's a plumber,
yeah,
and that's
but
all you
I
know.
don't
Great, you can
believe
plumb a
in
house, and I
forcing.
can build
I
every part
don't
of the
believe.
house.
Hey, Diz, I don't believe in forcing nothing on the kid. But
Well,
that
it's
type
not
of
enforcing
shit,
it; it just shows him, like, hey, this is what a real man does. He learns every fucking skill he can because you never know when or where you're going to need to do that to eat.
yeah, and you know what? What you just said is what I be talking
But I
about.
know everywhere I go in the world, people need a roof over their head. I know they're going to need a hot meal or they need something heavy picked up and lifted up. I can do all that shit. So
And
I got it
then
covered
whenever,
on every
hey,
end.
hey, I
I can
was
get on your
always
computer and do
taught
shit. I can
whenever,
program your shit, fuck with your shit, or I can put it in a box and carry it
I was
around.
always taught
Work, work.
wherever there's a tree or some wood, you can always have a home.
Ladywood.
No, but think about it. If shit went left right now while we talking, no way.
That would suck.
If you don't know how to survive
I
at
can tell
that
you,
point, something ain't
yeah,
right.
I'll
You
be
know what
eating.
I mean? That's all I'm saying. I'm like I be watching them survival shows for a reason. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the one where they have the two dudes and no one's gay as
I
fuck and
think
won't wear
that
shoes.
I think first of all, I think that's some gay shit. But at the
It
same,
seems like it. The one dude's fucking military, but then he's hanging out with that guy.
yeah, and then you remember the
I
other
just
dude
won't
that
wear
was
shoes because it breaks my connection to Earth. And I don't get that. That's the stupidest shit I ever heard, right? Because your shoes are made out of what? Materials that come from plants, which are what grown directly in the fucking earth. So if you're wearing a product made of shit that grows directly in the earth, you're not blocking any fucking earth energy. Pseudo is so
dog.
fucking
I
dumb and
promise
hurt
to
to try to
God,
reason it out.
dude that
Like
was
you can reason it
barefoot,
out and still it's stupid.
the dude that was barefooted walking around and quit the show, I think he was the
I
flat
always
back.
wished he would get bit by a rattlesnake and be like, "See there, dumbass? If you'd had boots on, you'd have been straight."
But
That thing would have fucking
I
snapped
think
at your
that
boot, and
show.
the other fucker would have went bam and crushed its head.
Hey, have you seen Naked and Afraid?
Yeah, Max
Man,
and Grandma
I'm
watched that show.
like, why would you be? That's some exhibitionist type shit to me. Like, why is that show even there? That's some
Why
shit.
don't they end up fucking?
Yeah,
Like I'd be like, "Yo, I found some fruit trees. I got some stable water. What's up?
yeah, exactly.
Is Tarzan and Jane, or is I'm not
Hey,
gonna be
did
hungry
what
and
you
thirsty and
said?
you are?"
What you said? You got what?
Be like, "Yeah, you gotta make it's the bartering system."
You said, "What's up?" I got this. I got that. What's up?
The market is open for negotiation. What we bringing to the table? I
But
got coconut. I got bananas.
then all I know is, man, when all these storms that hit this way, I knew how to survive. You get me?
What was the one back in the day before they had cheaters?
Um,
It was the dating show, and it was all about fucking hooking up.
Hold on, let me think, because I know what you're talking about. The four cheaters.
They had the
Uh,
black haired guy with the big nose. He was funny as shit. Yeah, blind date.
oh yeah, that type of shit. Hey, Diz, you know what's really fucked up? when I was looking at the ID channel, and then the dude that was on there, he was actually a serial killer.
There's
That
NFL
was
serial
on the
killers.
show that was
You know
doing
that?
like the blind date shit.
There's like 4 different serial killers that were in the NFL.
Man, Ray Carew, all the motherfuckers. No, it was the love show killer or something they said. And then there's what's real ignorant about people right now, which I think is bullshit. The romance scam that's going on with motherfuckers. I think whoever in office is getting scammed and they just feel bad about it because this shit makes no sense. A motherfucker is not gonna sit up there and give you no money if they don't want to give you none. It's just plain and simple. You get me?
That's why
Well,
people rob.
you know what I'm talking about?
What happens when everybody disappears underground? It's just a free for all.
But you've been seeing them trying to promote that romance scam shit, right?
Well, it's a farce. They don't want you to get married. All they teach you is how to break up and upgrade and get to a new man as quick as you can. Here you go, honey. You broke up with him.
And then
And
they
you ain't got,
tell
you
you
ain't
your
got kids out
daddy
of him
ain't
yet. So
shit. And then they
women
tell
just sit
you
there and they
your
trade
daddy.
up. Okay, I'm tired of living at this level of life. Now I want a better house and better clothes. So I'll start dating this guy. And then when they're tired of that, oh, I want better stuff. I'll date this guy until they're finally, this is what they feel they're entitled to. And that's when they settle down.
And then they always tell the kids your daddy ain't shit.
Yeah. Materialism's bad. It's all about love. But I mean, you got to love the guy that has the most money and a good car for you. And it's going to pay your way. And then your job you keep, that's your money, honey.
Hey, Diz, tomorrow I'm gonna do a show straight for dads, man, because they be shitting on us, man, in every way possible. You know what I mean?
Men in general, they've degraded us
And
as a
then if
species.
you're a man and you not gay, they gonna shit on you more.
Yeah, because they're mad that their brainwashing witchcraft bullshit didn't work.
But the women not mad at the men taking their men, right? You remember I
No,
broke
some
that
of them are
shit
fucked
down,
up in
did
the head.
huh?
There's some fucked up people with fucked up. People have fucked up ideas about what's acceptable nowadays, so it's hard to gauge, really. You think you find, like, everybody has weird ideas. Like, they'll be good, 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 and it's like, whoa, wait a minute. How the fuck can you, that doesn't compute?
Man, I'm gonna do a whole show today about that because they shit on us so much till the kids be looking at us like we ain't shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look at even how they frame the show. You are not the father. Why they make him the big linchpin of who's good or bad when the mom's there getting tested after she had 19 possibles?
But they not talking down on
She's not
her.
bad for having fucked 19 dudes in one week. The guys are bad because they might not be paying for that baby. But why should
But
she be
I'm
fucking
saying,
19
like,
dudes in a week like that?
why are they not talking down on that bitch? But they talking down on the dad.
Because it's matriarchy.
They did, but you know, I always stand up for dads, man. You know me. And I'm proud of you with your son, man. No bullshit. That shit, man. Like your son.
It's
How old
supposed
is
to be.
Max right now?
That's nature. That's how it's supposed to be.
How old is Max right now?
7.
Man, when my kids were that age, dog, I love seeing them learn life, and just picking up little things that, and then mimic you doing certain things. You know how a kid does when they try to take that away from you. That little feeling is what them bitches be trying to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they'll never be the man of the house. That's the
That
first thing he says when I leave. He tells Grandpa, "All right, I'm man of the house now."
There's that little feeling, that connection that you and your child have. They try to take that from you. You know what I'm talking about, right?
They can't. It's instilled. He understands. Gramps is
That's
Gramps,
why
but
I
he's
be
the
so
real one.
cold on these hoes. You get me?
He's one of
That's why I be so cold on these hoes. I don't want to hear no, oh, that's your baby mama. I'm like, fuck her. The bitch know what she doing. And she know I'm locking that. I'm locking her ass up. She locking herself up. It's out of my hands at this point, Diz. I'm like, damn, now I can goddamn rest. And then
COVID.
there's no bullshit. Both baby mamas was sending me pictures of the kids all weekend. I'm like, okay, you sending me pictures. What the fuck I got to do with that? But everybody say like, oh, yeah, man, fuck all that. I know what the fuck going on. This I can show you straight up. They were both sending me pictures of the kids. I'm like, and then I'm talking to them. Them girls know they mama ain't shit, dude, by now. They 14 and 16 by now. You get me? They
No,
know
they
what
think it's the
they,
way to be. Single mom. That's powerful.
huh?
You got to be a strong, independent, single woman. That's what they think. They don't understand that there is no independence. It's a delusion.
Hey, but
Like
this,
you own an island and you're the sole occupant and you raise all your own food and you're killing all your own animals and doing all your own shit on your own island, completely independent of everybody. You're not independent. And even
yeah,
then, you're still depending on fucking nature to fucking help you with your tasks. So you're still
exact.
dependent on something. So get
Hey,
over
but
it.
you know what? The best thing in the world is when you're a kid, know it that you love them, and they know it's not you on that fuck shit. You get what I'm saying? When that kid knows that it's not you, and they
My
just
kids know I ain't fucked up.
being with you.
They know I'm the real deal. They can ask anybody. My kids go anywhere in that town and ask people. They'll find out who I am, and
No, I'm talking about like
they won't hide any part of it. They'll tell them exactly who I am, and they'll fucking be like, "Oh, okay,
no,
cool."
no, I'm talking about like when you and your kids sitting there right now,
He's just asleep. He went to sleep a while ago.
and then like just live, watching them chill and shit. That means they know. You know what I mean?
He's like me. As soon as he sees me watching, he's like, "What's up?" He's curious. He likes to be involved.
Man, that's a beautiful thing, man. I
Smart.
missed that. And
He's
then
too smart.
when I man, and then these bitches, they goddamn it, they doing a bitch off right now, Diz. Straight up. That's what they doing because you remember when I told them they did this shit and they kidnapped for 4 years. Them 4 years they were like um doing that same shit. But my daughters know better. You know what I mean? When I talk to them, I say, you know it ain't me,
You hope
right?
so. Because all it takes is somebody with some dope.
Nah, but what I tell my daughters is, you know it ain't me, right? They be like, I know that. And we keep it pushing. and then just be talking regular conversation. You feel me?
I don't even mince words. I'll tell them straight out. I'll be like, watch out for this type of person because that's a liar. That's a narcissist.
No, I'm saying like when I'm talking to them.
That's someone that's just greedy. That's someone that's going to rape you. That's someone that's going to kill you. Like,
no, I've had those talks with them. You get me? I've had those talks with them, but I'm talking about as far as they bitch ass mama. And I say, you know it ain't me, right? And they say, yeah, I know that. And I'll be good with that. And then I talk to them about ain't no fucking going on around here. You know what I'm talking about?
I like to be scrutinized just because of my capabilities.
Dog, but
They know full well I could train the kid to do whatever the fuck I want
yeah,
with
man.
non-human commands. But I'm not evil about it. Like, I'm not trying to.
No, I'm not evil about it, but I just be on their ass.
The only thing I program them with is be a good guy and fucking work hard. Don't be a lazy asshole taking advantage of other people, fucking living off of them. That's just despicable.
Exactly.
Fat motherfuckers run around big and fat, living for free. It's bullshit.
Man, dog, I'm talking about the shit.
Nobody else gets bacon because two fat people wanted to buy fucking all the bacon today. Nobody else got to get bacon.
What is it with bacon?
It's not that expensive. But
That's
it's expensive other
some of
places.
the cheapest.
So they can buy a bunch of bacon and take it upstate or someplace where it's expensive and be like, yo, I got a bunch of bacon. They can sell it for fucking double the price they got, which is still half the price that it's going for, and make a bunch of money and have a road trip out of it.
But do you know, like, people think it's a game, but they chop people up and serve them raw.
Nah. You wouldn't get away with it because encephalitis would spring up quickly. You can't have cannibalism going on encephalitis. It always happens.
No, I'm not saying that they put certain hogs for that situation.
You can only eat other species. If you eat your own species, you get brain encephalitis, mad cow disease. It's the same thing as mad sheep, mad human, mad cat,
You
mad
ever
dog.
seen a Chinese person with a dog or a cat?
Yeah, because you can eat a dog, but you can't eat another person, or you'll get fucking.
That boy said, "Yeah, you can eat a dog." Hey, I need to look that up. I need to look that up. Like, damn.
How to cook a dog?
Yeah. Shit, Chinese people never have pets. You notice that shit?
Crock pot. You have to crock pot it.
No, but I'm saying, you ever notice
Tiny
that shit?
potatoes and baby carrots. Chives, fresh chives.
Hey, have you ever noticed they never have pets? They
Little
will
bit
cook, they will
paprika.
cook any motherfucking thing.
Mofongo.
Yeah,
What happened to
call it
where's
whatever the fuck they want to call it. You could be eating a monkey. And I'm like, I've never eaten monkey meat, but them motherfuckers know how to put sauce on that motherfucker and get it done. Right? Or am I bullshitting?
They let you see them. They were eating monkey
look
brains in Indiana Jones, remember?
The what?
They were eating monkey brains in Indiana Jones.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. And then they were sitting around like it was like something special. So don't you think they do that to people too?
Not for food purposes for the most part. I think they do it for other shit.
That's where, yeah, I think they do it just throw the fuck off and say they can do that.
Chop you up and sell your parts.
You remember in the movie when Ray Liotta's head was halfway off? Silence of the Lambs. Remember that shit?
You can get all that. You can get all that shit. You just got to know where to go.
Yeah, but I'm like, damn. It's like some point, like you gotta be like, damn, what the fuck? You know what I'm talking about? We all know that they do this shit, but it's like, when is the point where you be like, stop? You know what I mean? Like, what's your limit? But when the mob, you know what their limit is? And I tell you straight up, and this is a known fact. When they go broke, they would jump off a building. All kind of wild shit. They would do the worst shit in the world. But living, being broke to them, they would kill themselves.
Yeah, because they know how they treat people. That's how they're going to be treated.
Yeah, they would do the worst shit in the world to man, woman, and child in all kind of ways. But if they go broke, they would kill themselves. You know what I'm talking about? That's a real thing. The worst thing they hate is they going broke. But they done been molested kids, raped people, cut them up, ate them, all kind of shit. But going broke to them motherfuckers, they'll kill themselves before they, you know what I mean?
They rape the dog.
They've done everything to everything. But going broke is the worst evil. It's the worst hell they can experience. You know what I mean? How you
Chop off
rape
their
a
arms.
dog? How you rape a dog, a kid, woman, all that shit? Like the most despicable, disgusting, evil shit you can do. You do all your evil, but you'll kill yourself because you broke.
Huh.
Ain't that crazy?
They're the ones that designed the system to make sure it
Ain't-
benefits them. So they don't want to be at the bottom of the chain that they made.
Yeah, they don't want to be at the. You just said it. You just said it. They don't want to be at the bottom of the chain they made. You just said it. They created this shit, and when they find themselves at the bottom, they don't want to be on the bottom of the totem pole. You know what I mean? You said that shit just right, dude.
But they have to be.
The what?
They have no choice sometimes. It's not up to them. It's always up to whoever's above you.
And it's always somebody above somebody when you're in that kind of game. You get me?
Every game. No man's an island.
All I know is, man, people about to lose their mind right now. Ain't it Valentine's Day for motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Which is just another day. But watch how people act. You feel me? It's Valentine's Day. You supposed to do something special. You didn't do nothing special yesterday, motherfucker.
I'm gonna
Are
get
you
some more
gonna do
wax.
something special the day after?
No.
You get what I'm saying? Like that should be irritating me, dog.
I'm already imagining all the dumbasses tomorrow. Are you all sold out? Are you all sold out? Are you all sold out? Yes. Everything is fucking sold out. Sorry, you're a last minute shopper. Yeah, fucking this shit's
What
been on it.
about them niggas, the jail niggas that the white, black, and Mexican jail niggas that come in there and be trying to get their girls up?
Everybody.
No, but I'm saying,
Nobody
you know
ordered.
what I'm
They
talking
knew the
about.
supply. They predetermined the supply shit. It's all stayed. Their
But you
orders
know
go out
what I'm talking
a
about,
year
right?
in advance. You order for the next year. You order a year in advance. There's
Yeah,
a shipping period.
I already know how to do it, but I'm saying like when you're at
So
the
they knew
store,
ahead of time that they weren't going to get enough stuff to be able to sell stuff to everybody. They're trying to do this new thing where it's like, oh, there's only limited supply. Get it. And then they
no,
can
I'm
charge with it.
talking
Once
about
they got people like locusts, then they can charge whatever they want. People won't care because they'll be one of the ones that are lucky enough to get whatever it is.
a
Like
diz.
Power Man. It's jingle all the way.
Hey, Diz, this is what I'm asking.
Turbo Man, not Power
When
Man.
them jail niggas are the hood niggas, no matter what color, black, white, Mexican, or whatever, come in there on Valentine's Day, do you look at them and be like, you have to be the dumbest motherfucker?
Well, if it gets them laid,
But I'm
you
saying,
can't
like,
argue the result. If it works, it
but
works.
it didn't get them laid the day before.
Because that wasn't Valentine's Day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't Valentine's Day. You don't get none. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Them prison niggas.
They end up getting the gas station flour in the little
Yeah,
glass
and
tube.
then you be looking at them like,
The little
dog,
rolled up horoscope and like an ice cream cone or whatever else shit they can get at the gas station last minute. Like, here, I thought of you.
and then first of all, if you're in there shopping for a bit for one day, you're already losing. You know what I mean?
You're supposed to know. You're supposed to know what she's thinking. If you don't,
With
that's her.
this, you have to be a loser to be shopping for a day. That a bitch don't even care about you the day before or after. And then why are you like I don't know, man. I've never done that shit. Like what? And people don't even understand Valentine's Day is actually a satanic day.
Every day is.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
Every day is spent with vanity and greed.
yeah. I'm like, if you didn't treat me like this yesterday, what's the difference between yesterday and today? You feel me? I don't get that shit. And you know how many people done lost their lives or some bullshit between last night and right now? Because Valentine's Day is today and shit. You understand how many people done lost their lives between that time?
That's all they were asking for today was kid-sized Valentines for kids to take to school. Like, nobody's got them. No store's got them. Nobody ordered. It was planned that there wouldn't be. It was a planned shortage. So everything's going to be first come, first serve. That's how they're doing it now. We only got a limited supply of Coca-Cola and a limited supply of this, limited that. Like, they're parceling that shit out.
Yeah. But you know what? Sometimes you ever seen people be so stupid and they know better, but they still stupid.
Yeah, they do it on purpose.
It's like they would sit up and tell you, damn, I ain't supposed to be doing
And
this.
they're like, I don't know nothing. I don't know that. Why would
You
I
know
know
what
that?
I'm
Like, I don't
talking
know,
about?
because
Like
people
when a person
stupid.
learns shit that they know they is not even supposed to be involved. If they buying it, just buy it. Them type of people. And they telling you and they self that they know I don't even need this shit, but I'm buying it. That type of shit. Not in those exact words, but you know what I mean? That shit is crazy, man. That's when you look that's that's when you be like, I just need to hit the blunt right now. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Like, you know you're not supposed to be buying this shit. You're just buying it because of what? And they don't even know why they're buying this shit. And then on top of them not knowing why they buying this shit, they're gonna ask you how much is it. Ain't that some fuck shit?
It's pretty crazy.
Then after all the fuck shit, they're gonna ask you how much is it. But the price tag is hanging off whatever they get.
Crunch and munch.
This. Notice the price tag is hanging off of whatever they get, but they're gonna ask you how much it is. That's some fuck shit, right?
Yeah, that was ridiculous when people were leaving the price tags on stuff and walking around with it.
But I'm
Yeah.
saying when they
It's
ask you how much
authentic.
is it with the price tag on it,
Like, yeah, it's
I
authentic.
can do nothing but just blink and look at them, and it's no words for the motherfucker. You know what I mean? I'm like the price. All you can say is the price tag is right there on the item that you have. That's all you can say. And it'll be like, oh, okay. And then they walk off and put it back in another area of the store that it wasn't supposed to be in. And I'm like, this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Or am I tripping?
I don't know. Are you?
No, them
Are
motherfuckers
you?
trip.
Are you tripping? 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 Tripping?
They be like, how much this costs? Price tag on it. Oh, okay. And then they'll just leave it on the counter. Won't even buy it.
He goes in, he's like, I need this and I need that and a pack of condoms and I need this. And that'll be it for me today.
Man, them motherfuckers. Those are
Maggot.
motherfuckers, dude. Straight up. Sometimes a motherfucker is just a motherfucker, dog. You just don't know how to explain them. Like, they're just a motherfucker. They're not a race, a color, a creed. They just a motherfucker. You know what I mean? You like, it's no rationality.
Exactly. They're not really a race. They're not really a nationality or a religion.
They just a motherfucker. You like
They're
a
just
color,
agents
a
of
creed.
chaos.
They not a color, a creed, or nothing. They just motherfuckers.
They're just
You,
lawless, godless heathens.
you know what I'm talking about, right? Like you just can't, you look at them and you like, what happened to you? What are you? You know what I mean? Like, why are you like that? You know what I mean? You just have to be like, what the fuck? Like, why? What? Like, why and what? Like, What are you? That's why I'm a, okay. I think that's gonna be the next topic of my show. Motherfuckers. And I'm gonna break down what I just said and describe what a motherfucker is. You get what I'm saying? I just described it, but I think I need to
Someone
give
fucked me
30
with a
minutes to listen. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you can't. Sometimes it's just a motherfucker. You know what I mean? It's like no explanation for it.
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
Yeah, exactly. A motherfucker is just a motherfucker, dude. It's no explanation. Like what the fuck happened to you to make you that crazy? You get me? What band is that?
They added some new background music shit to in StreamYard, apparently.
I think your shit jam way better than everything.
Well,
You a
it's like
cold mother.
where
You
can
a
I add?
cold
Yeah, I
motherfucker.
wonder where can I put my song in there?
Do they
I
try
want
to
to.
ban your shit when you play your own shit? Have they ever flagged you for that?
Yeah, I found out why. It's because when you're playing it from SoundCloud, it has the SoundCloud carrier thing on it, so you know it's on
Oh, it's
SoundCloud.
that look.
And that
So
triggers it as somebody else's property, even though it's not.
so when that
Now, if I
cookie,
play it on my computer, it's cool. But if I play it from SoundCloud, it fucking triggers the computer sensitivities.
oh, cause I was wondering about it. You know what I mean? Hey, Diz,
Hmm.
fuck these hoes, man, and fuck Valentine's Day right there. Like, man, fuck these bitches. Diz, play your shit. What about that one? Play your shit, my nigga. Your shit sound better than 90% of this shit. Not bullshit. I'm not gassing up or nothing. I've
It
always
could
talked,
be if someone took the time to record me better,
huh?
or if I took the time to make the recordings better.
Nah, but I'm saying your guitar, motherfucker, dog.
I just don't take the time to record like I should.
Your guitar so good, dog. People was wondering which band it is. You know what I'm talking about? Man, you one of the greats, dog.
You know,
Don't talk
the
no low
bands
stuff.
I'm in you've never heard of and you'll never hear about probably. Most people don't even remember half the names I came up with.
All I know is I know when you playing guitar though. I know your guitar. I know that part. And I'm not even a rock and roller. And I had to understand like, when people in rock and roll, they pay attention to people's guitar and shit. I'm like, all right, you know what I mean? And I respect your guitar. Yeah, man, rock out, man.
I want to get deaf.
Hey, did just rock out, dog. I'm over here rolling up.
It's as loud as it'll go from YouTube, I think.
No, it's good. It's good on my end, dog. Just rock out. You know what I mean? I'm rolling up. That's your guitar on that one, right? That's yours, right? Because I can hear your arm going on that.
Yeah, I'll put on one of my videos.
That's who?
Me.
No, but I can. I know that's your guitar, making sure, but I can hear how you are playing it.
I got all kinds of songs on my shit. People just don't notice because I post a lot of
We
shit.
rocking out and we jamming right now. Hey, can you run that back real quick? Like running from the
There's a
top?
better one. I gotta go
Hold on.
way,
Oh, okay,
way
run
down.
another.
I want to find one where I did something good. I mean, that was good, but it's like
No, I'm
different.
saying just don't play nothing but your shit. I want to hear your
Oh
shit.
yeah. That's what I'm doing. I wish there was a way to like edit it to where it's like just these or just those.
Yeah.
Because it has like a live list, but not like a just fucking videos list.
Man, I don't want to hear nothing but your shit. Cause your shit fire, man. I'm like, damn, I want to hear your shit. You know what I mean?
I'm looking.
And then I done lit up a blunt.
Got
Goddamn it,
600.
I'm watching Twilight Zone, and then that shit fits where this shit right now. You get me? I'm watching Twilight Zone, listening to you rock out, and a blunt lit, and we chilling. That's wicked right there. That's some wicked on that guitar right You wicked on that goddamn guitar, dog.
Come on, silhouette.
Dog, you wicked on that motherfucking guitar, dog. That's some wicked shit, dog. You playing the
Apparently, I
fuck
was wearing a
out of
sombrero in the video, and I didn't
Hey,
even.
dog, I'm sitting over here. I'm getting hot in the motherfucker, and I'm listening to that shit. Dog, you wicked on that motherfucking guitar,
I
dog.
like this one because
I
they go
like
really,
that
really,
shit.
really fast.
Hey, Diz, you know I don't like nothing, but I'm just saying, you wicked on that guitar with that shit. You hear me? I already know what that look like, and I know your mindset. Why you playing that shit? That shit is wicked. I already know where your mind at with that one is, because I know how you think. That shit fire, dog.
I like when I hit the really fast part.
Yeah. You have to be the one motherfucker that got me back up on my rock and roll shit. Because some people halfway be doing bullshit with rock and roll and they be listening to bullshit. I'm like, where's real rock and roll? You know what I'm talking about? Who did the graphics? Hey, did you do the graphics?
Yeah,
That's cool to the motherfucker.
just basic video editing shit that I downloaded.
You know
Or
how you
Instagram
remember
effects.
when you
I don't
said
remember.
damn, what a real drama in LA, like in
I don't
California.
know. I got a drum set. I'm training them slowly but surely.
No, but you remember when you said that and you said nobody's real drummers no more,
No, they
right?
all play fucking congos and bongos and shit.
But that's
It's
you
all
remember,
hippie shit. Like, man, I don't want to play hippie shit. Unless you're
yeah.
gonna give me some money to pay. If you're gonna get some money behind it, I mean, I guess I could play some hippie shit,
No,
but it's gonna
but
be my version of hippie shit.
sometimes you just want to hear something good, and then if you can create something good, you just want to hear it. It might take a second for you to goddamn make it good, but goddamn it, when it's good, it's gonna be good. You know what I'm talking about? Man, that's why I never liked going to studios because niggas is always getting shot and killed and all kind of bullshit. I said, I'm recording from the crib.
You're
You know what I
gonna
mean?
get this big putty.
Yeah, man, I'm recording from home, man. I ain't got time for that shit. How you gonna be in the studio making music, but you ain't safe? You get me? I never agreed to that. I've only been to the studio maybe 3 times in my life. Other than that, I was meeting up at somebody's house that had a studio, or I was at home doing it. But I never like going to a studio like, man, everybody up there in the studio. I never been to that shit. I never like hanging around that shit. That's
I have. It's fun.
huh?
It's just it's a little bit more technical. You got to know your shit a little bit harder
Hold
because you're
on,
not
run
really
it back.
recording in the
Run it
same room
back
with
real quick.
everybody.
Run it back real quick. That's the one you talking about.
There's just another one on the list.
Who's playing drums?
A robot. Just a drum beat.
What kind of rock would you consider that?
Like when I play the drums, it's a lot different timing. I like to make it interesting. I just had to get the printer. I haven't had a chance to get to the store to get the printer cable that I need for my shit to hook into the computer, so I haven't been able to record.
Damn, I can't wait till you get on the drums, dog. Where do you think you're gonna do that?
The one that I have on there on the memory stick has me doing everything on it, drums and guitar and all of it. The one called Veronica.
Jump on the drums though.
As soon as I get the cord. I need a better chair too. Like it's hard to sit on this stool. This is too tall. I'm used to playing in an office chair.
And people don't understand being a drummer is a hard job. You feel me?
Fucking brutal workout, dude. Even if you're playing fucking basic shit, it's still fucking a workout.
Being a drummer and a guitarist is a hard job. You know what I mean?
And then you gotta smoke crack and beat children and kick dogs.
That's what it says, smoke crack and beat children.
Burn the Eiffel Tower.
You gotta goddamn climb Mount Everest, barefooted, all kind of shit. But dog, I tried playing drums for 5 minutes. That shit wore me out. Can you imagine doing that on the road every other night? You know what I mean? Just thinking about that shit will wear you out. You know what I mean? If you had to do that every other night,
Need a hot chick drummer.
the what?
I'd preferably like to have a band with all hot chicks and me.
Man, what?
Hey, I'll call it eye candy. Because then it guarantees fucking a bunch of dudes are going to be there to pay money to drink and watch me play. Because they'll be there to watch the chicks play.
Speaking of hot hoes, you think I should get what kind of you want? Mexican, Russian, Chinese, or like what other hoe you want me to get on the show?
Get a tranny.
Hell no, I ain't getting
just to fuck with people.
Hell no, I ain't getting no tranny. I ain't even fucking with that.
You could do a contest, be like, what do y'all think? Was it a man? Was it a woman?
I'm talking about shit that got ovaries.
You could do a raffle.
No, I'm saying I don't do that. I don't do that bullshit. I'm talking about bitches with ovaries, born with them. What type of bitch you think I should get?
Just get one that's smart. Get a smart chick. Get one that knows about science and space and all kinds of good shit that you can get like a discussion out of. Because everybody's discussed what music they like to death, you know?
Dog, a bitch gonna be a bitch. I'm just talking about what type of bitch. Russian, Mexican. What Mexican is out of it? I'm thinking Russian or
get a Malaysian.
Oh, I'm gonna try to find an Asian
or a Cambodian.
Hell yeah, I can get them bitches up there because believe it or not, that last show was a motherfucker because it was like it came out of nowhere, and I'm like, a bitch gotta be a bad bitch because they'll come on the show now. You get me? So what other bit? What other bit you think I should get? And then I would
Ooh,
get
get one that's had like one titty removed.
the what?
A mastectomy chick.
The who?
A chick that's had one titty removed.
I'll do that. But the bitch gotta look pretty in the face though.
Maybe.
Nah, I'm dealing with nothing but bitches that got it going on. And then like and then they got that all the bitch got to know what it is. I'm not attacking you, you talking shit and we chilling. So if I get a Cambodian chick, if she blacker than my tires, the bitch got to be pretty or sexy. Or the other way around. Like I'm trying to see which one, cause this I'm gonna get one on the show today. I'm trying to see which one I'm gonna do. You get me?
That's funny. Y'all through the comments on these. And y'all are both here tonight.
Yeah. Hey, did so for today, I'm gonna try to get a bitch up there. So, like, what ethnicity you want the bitch?
Got to be something unique.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Vanilla.
I'm trying to find one that
Peruvian? Can you get a Peruvian?
those are out here in Houston too. But I'm talking about shit.
Czechoslovakian?
Oh, I know a German bitch. I want a German bitch up on this motherfucker. And I have to tell her to wash her ass before she get up here. But that's all. Like I just don't trust German bitches. They mean than a motherfucker. You ever met a German bitch?
Yeah.
They mean, ain't they?
Sometimes. The men are brutal.
I've never had a good. And they smoke cigarettes while you fuck them. I'm like, this bitch is crazy.
No.
I ain't saying nothing, but I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Like, how you have a pussy flashback? Like, you know what I mean? It is. I just had a pussy flashback. Like, And then I could hear her voice when I said, the bitch was smoking a cigarette while I was hitting it, bitch. I'm like, no wonder. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck is going? I was actually rethinking my life at that time. What the fuck I'm doing? I fucked a German bitch smoking a cigarette. Wow, I'm fucking. I'm like, what am I doing in life, dude? What am I doing right now? I want a goddamn Jew bitch. I want an actual Jew bitch to tell me what's the problem.
Hey, I got my Jew shoes on.
Damn, there's today Valentine's. I gotta do something real
Jewish boots are
diabolical.
called jutes.
Hey, I gotta do something real diabolical today. Like, damn. Cause Valentine's Day is based on some fuck shit anyway. Damn. How diabolical can I be today? What kind of bitch can I get to be on my show? Huh. I'm just trying to think about it. Like when you think about it, like how can I really do the most fuck shit today, dude? With a bitch. Like damn.
What dumbest people are going to be like, sending this Valentine's shit after the fact. Then they'll come up with like 3 boxes of Valentine's shit Tuesday.
Man, I got Valentine candy boxes from 4 years ago still sitting over there in the corner. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm trying to see how diabolical I can be today. And I'm going to blame you for it, Des. I'm going to blame your ass for it.
It's a contest.
Whatever
Everyone should go out today
it
and
is.
do something fucked up.
Hey, Des, whatever it
Everyone
is.
should go out today and break up someone's relationship.
Hey, oh, that's what I'm saying. That's what
Just
I'm
go out
talking.
there and be like, you know that bitch is cheating on you?
Yeah, you know that you ain't the only
And then
one.
he'll just turn and be like, I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, dog. And then you know who I'm gonna blame it on? I'm blaming it on you, dog. I'm trying to do something that fucked up. Cause I'm like, y'all already don't like each other. Y'all already don't like each other. So why not? Why not fuck with them? You get me?
Mm-hmm.
And then you know what? I might just for today, I'm gonna find a bitch that will actually damn, but it's like damn, I don't want to get the channel and the pay for it down, but the bitch will get that. You feel me?
By the
How
way,
the
still do the video.
huh? What
We're
happened?
still do the video.
They do what?
They'll take it down and then you edit it and then you repost it.
Nah, I ain't gonna even risk that shit. Cause that's what I was saying to Brown Girl. I was like, man, she didn't even understand that I was like, that's my road dog, Brown Girl. I fuck with her. But she was so comfortable. Cause we had talked an hour before we did the show and she already knew. But she didn't understand that her damn titty was about to pop out. And I was like, look, man, I'm over here, I'm over here looking at this guy like it's about to pop out now. You know what I mean?
I loaded some new ones in tonight, Scotty.
Yeah. And then she like, I'm like Pakistani, and then I'm like just, and then she's a pretty ass woman. And then her titty was about to pop out, and I was started telling her, look, pull that zip up, man. I'm like, it's gonna fuck
Big
up the
speed.
whole life. This
It
gonna
would have
fuck
been
up the
juicy.
whole life.
It would have
You know
been
what I
juicy
mean?
food. Shit would have been sweet.
But you know what I mean? Because I had to do that in order for that lie to go up. Because you know where I was going with that. And she was started putting her knee against, like, she flexible and shit. Like, there was some whole other shit going on. And I saw it. I said, man, zip that shit up. You know what I'm talking about? That would have fucked up the whole
We should
lie.
still make milk.
Did,
Chicken milk.
hey, did everybody could have saw it? I got her to stand up so she can goddamn zip up. But she understood. I was like, look, if that nipple slip out, it's gonna fuck up this whole life. They're gonna take it down. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see which one.
Necessarily.
I'm trying to get a bitch that goddamn like I don't know, dude. Like that they'll be like, damn, what kind of bitch you want to see today?
The one that's gonna give me a raise. Right here, have some more money. I'd like
Exactly.
to see.
Exactly. But I'm saying, like, what kind of bitch you want to see today, and then just chilling,
I don't
like,
know. I see it. I see everything on a daily basis. Like every kind of woman walks through the store, and it's like, it's just somebody
no,
else's
I'm
shit.
saying, like, you see how Brown Girl was chilling? I'm talking about. I'm trying to get a bitch on the other day like that, but I don't know what race or
I
whatever.
suggested a few.
Huh?
I've already suggested like 5 different kinds.
Which one you want to see?
Get a Viking chick.
I don't even know what a Viking is.
Like
What is a Viking?
a Holland chick from the north.
Oh, what do they speak? Do they speak Portuguese or some shit? Like some weird shit?
It depends on the country they're in.
But am I tripping when I'm like, damn, they speak Portuguese and we don't know what the fuck that is? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Damn, a Viking. I would like to get a crazy motherfucking Viking bitch up here today.
They take a yodel.
Huh?
They take a yodel.
That nigga said yodeling. If a nigga walked in my house like that did and started yodeling, I'd be like, you know what? I ain't in your business. Just don't do that shit no more, dog. You feel me? Some shit just you have to tell them like that shit is not cool, dog. You feel me? And then imagine a bitch that fucking a yodeler. They have to be just as crazy as him. They yodel when they fucking. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people, dog? Then said a yodeler. Now you got me looking that shit up. So you want to? I'm gonna try to find a Viking bitch. You know what? While I'm sitting up here bullshitting, I need to hit Stacy up, and she could find that shit real quick. Right?
Where's she at? She ain't here.
No, she
She's
over there getting flat
MIA.
back. She over there getting flat back, but I'm talking about for later on today. Stacy can find that shit. And I'll do a whole set with this bitch. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Cause think about it. Everybody that's a fugitive live in Canada. Right?
People just do whatever it takes to get. It's low hanging fruit. That's all it is. That's all I ever see.
Oh, that hanging fruit shit. That's some other shit too,
I could
dog.
try something new, or I could do the same old, and get attention for doing the same old, because it's safe.
Hey, Diz,
People would rather land the same trick they've done 100 times on a skateboard than try to do something they haven't done before and slam.
ain't that some shit?
Yep, and
And
people
you be
reward it.
looking at them like,
That's the sad part. The sadder. That's the saddest part. People reward it and they clamor for it. Like, yes, give us more of that. Give us more of the same. I just want vanilla
yeah,
pudding. That's it. No flavors, just vanilla. Vanilla's good for me.
but dog, I be so off. I be so goddamn it, like my mind thinks a million miles a minute, and I be like, let me see if this shit I can put this shit together. You know what I'm talking about? Cause nobody saw that last show coming. They thought I was gonna do some other shit, But I just be sitting up and I throw a show up there now and again just to do something. But I'm like, I wanted a motherfucker that's not even from the States on this motherfucker. You get me? That threw motherfuckers off, Diz. So now I got to do something else. So what do you think? Like I'm telling you, man, I need to get Stacey up and she could probably connect me with a bitch. And then I'll be like, okay. You know what I'm talking about?
She's
Because
somewhere.
think about it, Canada is got a lot of refugees and people on the run. You know what I mean? So I don't know, dog. I'm gonna pull something out the bag today. And there's gonna be another bad bitch up there. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna do nothing but pull up bad bitches. I'm like, bitch, just don't do no nudity and this will show. You get me? That's nice right there. That's you?
It's me playing Tool when it starts.
That's nice right there. Hey, Diz, do you have some original that you can play right now?
I can play anything I want. That sounds for me.
Have you practiced on the drums and then do the guitar?
I can sit there and play with my feet while I'm playing guitar. It's easy.
Man, that shit would be fire, dog. No bullshit. That shit would be fired at a motherfucker. Shit, I like your original shit. Your shit be jamming, dog. You up there, man.
The hell is it?
Diz, you up there, man. I'm not bullshitting. Because your shit be
It's a good
jamming.
one, right?
You remember the one you sent me that time and I played that for people? And they didn't, you remember when I told Diane, guess who's this? And she was trying to guess the bands when y'all had that jam session. That's how cold you is, man. She didn't know it was you until I told her. You know what I mean? Man, you up there, dog.
I don't know what that one is.
All I know is I appreciate everybody I've met throughout these years, man. Sometimes it takes a minute and have patience, and you'll run into the right people. That's you right there, right? That's smooth.
Nirvana.
I like that right there.
It's a cover song.
No, but I'm saying that's smooth. You know what I mean?
kept forgetting to cue, so.
Hey, Diz, run something that's just straight original and raw that you did. That's what
Well,
I'm.
when I fucked it up, it is kind of like an original.
Nah, I don't want to hear count like the original. I'm talking about straight up doing that shit. Cause dog, I know your guitar. I can tell by like listening to it. You know what I mean? Cause your guitar, motherfucker. I know that motherfucker when I hear it. You feel me? Cause I remember when your hand was hurting to when your hand got right on the guitar. You know what I mean? I can hear that shit.
Man, why did they make so many things into fucking shorts? I don't like that.
The what? They did what?
Videos into shorts.
What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? Commercials and shit irritate me. It's like they put shorts and commercials in between everything, and it's like you only get like 10 minutes of content, right?
I think it's like anything under 2 minutes, they can make a short or some shit. So it always asks, and it's like, no, I don't want it.
And
Keep
then
it
I
a
be
good
trying to
video.
block motherfucking shit from popping up and people watching shit that I do. You know what I mean? And I think I moved away from around that because of the way I talk shit. And I get the motherfuckers off my shit. You know what I mean? Because it's like you can block the shit, but they'll keep putting them commercials in your shit. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
That shit is crazy. That's why I talk crazy than a motherfucker. You know what I mean? I don't be talking crazy. I do it for a reason. I don't want the motherfuckers flooding my goddamn video with commercials. And then the dumb people think like, oh, you made it because you got commercials on this shit. No. I put commercials on my shit. I want people to enjoy the content. You know what I mean? Damn, you can't even watch TV without 7,000 commercials.
Pretty
And
much.
it's, huh?
That's how they make their money.
Yeah, but it's irritating. You know? How many fucking commercials you gonna show? What the fucking show is about?
All of them.
You know what I mean? How many times you got to sell Medicare, Medicaid, all this? You know what I'm talking about? How many legal drugs are you trying to sell us right now? Damn, I'm just trying to watch the show. You know what I mean? What were you using right then? Is that the whammy bar or were you using the pedal?
That's just slow-mo.
Shit, I already knew that. I didn't even have to ask. All I said was, what were you using the whammy bar or the pedal to do that? That sound, you know what I mean?
Dude, all my earliest videos are just sweet.
Why haven't you posted them up or
They are
reposted?
posted. Nobody watches. People don't go back and look at your shit unless they look at all your new shit, but they don't really go back and look at old shit for the most part.
Hey, well, can you goddamn send me that shit so I can post it on my shit? I posted it on my shit. I don't give a damn. You know what I mean?
It's on my channel. Just go to where it says videos and then
Have
scroll all the way to the bottom.
I have to have your permission in order to do that. It's weird. You have to send it to me in order for me to do that. I can't just post it. They would act, dog. Do you know how crazy it is? You say I can post that shit, but if I just go to your channel and randomly post it,
Finally a song.
they would actually say I copyrighted this. Man, what? You whipping that guitar, dog. You whipping that motherfucking guitar on that one.
That was 2 years ago.
It don't matter how long ago it was. Good shit is good shit. It's timeless. You understand? And some shit is good shit. It's timeless. You know what I'm talking about?
Sometimes. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I remember why I don't listen to that one much.
Dog, don't never let nobody say, ah, that's old. Nah, if it's good shit, it's gonna bump regardless. You get me? If I would have listened to that logic, I wouldn't even be sitting up even doing anything as far as because if that's their logic, why they listen to 50s, 40s music and sampling that shit? Right there. Am I lying about that? Flipping that guitar, no.
That was a weird breakdown.
I know, right? I was just about to say it. It was weird.
It's like, which way? I like doing shit like this. I'm thinking like fucking you're slipping on the ice and like you're not sure where you're gonna go or where you're gonna fall, and then you don't.
But
That's how it comes out
only
sometimes.
us know that. Notice that little weird half a second. You know what I mean? So is that considered like grunge rap or a murder rap? I mean murder death.
It's just music.
Like what kind of
By not
melody?
putting words into it, you can't define it. It's just music. That's the beauty of it.
That's what I'm saying.
Once you put words and lyrics, then you've trapped it, you've encapsulated it, and it's stuck in time.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I be
It's
asking.
always going to evoke the same emotion. It's going to be limited to itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
which is fine. You know, some songs are supposed to be like that, but it just seems silly.
I just consider like if it don't matter what age you are, if you got music in you, put that shit out.
Well, it should be like the video game where you just keep playing it year after year, and you're like, oh shit, I didn't even notice that. And some
Yeah,
new shit pops
because
out that you
this I've always said, if you got music in you, put that shit out.
That's the kind of shit we would do. We'd sit there and fucking get high and listen to albums.
Man, dog, you
Be like,
got
yo, did you hear that? I swear you can hear a chick saying some shit in the background, and people are like, what? You tripping? I'm like, no, play it back, turn it up. And it'd be a fucking woman in the background, like, I'm gonna kill you, or some crazy shit. And they'd be like, whoa, what? I'm like, whoa.
and then you know, like if you little shit in the background on the song, you just hit that shit. Like I be like, I know I just heard that shit in that song. You feel me? But it probably been something going on in the background when they were recording it. They were so fucked up they didn't catch.
Someone was making a phone call.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? That's jamming right there, dog. I can only imagine how the sound is over there on your head. When you jam it out, that shit will be fire. You know what I mean? I'll be sitting over there and I'll be so high, I'll be done passed out. God damn it. And I'm like, just run that shit. Then, all that shit is jamming, dog. Just let it run, dog. I'm over there enjoying that shit. Man, what? That shit is jamming, dog. All that. And you know what you're doing on that one? You remember how you said, like, sometimes you don't even remember how you riffing on that motherfucker? That's what you doing. You in your zone. That shit there is jamming. You find that shit is sort of like rock and roll, but it's got that funk to it. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, and do you have something recorded that when you did a live show with somebody?
Which?
Huh?
Which one?
No, I was asking, do you have a live show that you actually recorded and putting it in on the stage?
Somewhere there's footage online, fucking at different jam sessions and shit, but it's like trying to find it. I forget where it's at. Because sometimes Facebook will show me all my videos and sometimes it won't. And like, I don't know why MySpace, I had access to some of it and then I don't. And some of
Hey,
it they just
dog,
wiped
you know
out, but it
what?
never loads up fully. Like the stupid
I
site won't
want to
even load
try
up
to
all the
see
way.
if my MySpace account still is active. Because I think MySpace and all this other shit the same shit. They just renamed it. You know what I mean? Or am I tripping?
It's still there.
Man, MySpace, man, hoes to be naked right there for you. You know what I'm talking about? That shit was shit. MySpace was shit. Hey, Diz, I'm still asking, what is Russia trying to, why is Russia trying to goddamn whoop Ukraine ass?
I don't know that they are.
I think it's bullshit.
If you listen to the Ukraine, nothing's happening.
Like, who the fuck in
Russia can put troops
Ukraine
at its
is
border
doing
if it
that?
wants.
Like, that shit came out of nowhere, right? I think it's all bullshit. And I think they're trying to get money for something else. You know what I mean? It's always about money, man. That's like, you like, you didn't know the motherfuckers had problems, right? Ain't Russia and Ukraine the same motherfuckers? Ain't Russia and Ukraine the same motherfuckers? They basically the same
I'm pretty sure that
motherfuckers.
there's a good one on my Facebook where I'm wearing the Fred Flintstone mask, if I remember right.
What?
Where I'm playing guitar in a Fred Flintstone mask.
Dog, when you had on that goddamn predator mask or alien mask and you were rocking out, dog, I'm like, man, I would just sit up there and be like, man, get it in, dog.
I got a Trump mask, not a Biden mask.
Oh, you got one?
I've had the Trump mask, but if I'd have bought the Biden mask, I would have had a Predator mask.
Man, you stand up there and
Biden's a predator.
but when you, this is one thing I have to salute you for. When you in your zone on that guitar, you that nigga, man. You a motherfucker. You be in your zone and then you be on that guitar, man. You that motherfucker. You that nigga right there, man. I'm like, they, no, all people can do is just listen at that point. You feel me?
Hopefully.
No, ain't no hopefully.
It sucks if no one listens. Like when you look
Oh,
back and you're like, damn, there's 0 views on this shit. Like 0 views. Like, damn. Not one person, really.
on which one?
On a lot of them.
Send that shit to me. I'll put it on my channel.
Just go back in my list. It's like all the shit that's 2 years. There's like a bunch of shit from 2 years ago and 3 years ago. All kinds of years ago.
And then, dog, do you know that the song My Lane is a Houston classic? But the reason why it was so gangster, why we were doing so much gangster shit during that song, it was just gangster shit, but we finna do a video for that shit. Cause everybody's always asked us out here, like, why y'all ain't getting no video for that? You get me?
Mm-hmm.
But it was too much gangster shit going on out here at that time. And we like, let's just fall back for a sec. You know what I'm talking about? Cause we couldn't shoot the video unless somebody was gonna get their ass hurt. You feel me? So we were like, let's just fall back on it, but we're gonna get that video shot before the summer. Trying to do it before spring break. So it'd be bubbling up to something. If you get what I'm saying.
Bubble guts.
Yeah. I'm gonna bubble this shit up, man, because when you hear that song, My Lane, you already know it's supposed to be a visual to that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? And it's just classic, just you know what it is type shit. You know what I mean?
Texas shit. Shit kickers.
Yeah. But I'm saying it's not
tailgating. We're not just sitting around, it's tailgating.
No, but that song I straight up said I was talking about all the hating shit, and then we was actually talking about real shit that was going down, and we was in the streets on these motherfuckers. You feel me? So that's why we didn't do the visual at that time. But if you think about it, we were calling that shit out that we told motherfuckers to look out for. You know what I mean? You know how you call some shit out on a motherfucker and another motherfucker don't want to realize you telling them the truth. And then they motherfucking be like, oh, nah, I get what you were saying. You get what I'm saying? That's what that song was about, bitch. That's nasty right there, right? The guitar and drum.
That's baby making music right there.
Man, what? I'm talking about.
Bitch's face is hitting the wall.
I'm talking about. That's that music where a bitch doing the most. She feel like a slut at that point. You know what I'm talking about? The bitch in a G-string and then a G-string. The bitch in crotchless panties with a goddamn, with some goddamn heels on, all that type of shit. She's slapping her own ass, all kind of shit. Am I bullshit?
That part's tight.
The bitch got nipple clamps, all kind of shit going on. That kind of. Am I lying? That's that kind of shit. So what are you gonna call that song?
Huh?
What are you gonna call that one? What is it called? I'm high, man. You gotta tell me.
Soundtrack for Vivisection.
Hey, but that's that type of music where a bitch, goddamn it, she a dominatrix all of a sudden. She wanna get beaten to damn death, damn near. While you fuck her. That's that type of music. I think, what do you want to call that one? I like that one. That's that type of.
I just texted to myself to get the link.
You got to text it to yourself to get the link. Dog, I think.
I like that breakdown. That was actually nice. Yeah.
I think you should fuck with that one. You know what I mean?
Oh, wait, gotta go into the message.
That's it right there. Dog, I could take that to a DJ in a strip club and he'll play that shit. That shit a rock. Then you know what's crazy about it? It'd be like when they play the beats after concerts at fucking festivals and shit. That'll rock. The bitches will be out there pouring water on their titties and shit. They'll be damn near naked. I'm telling you, man, they rock like
Yeah, I
that.
put it in group chat.
Oh, it's in group chat?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a festival type
2
vibe.
views.
Hey, dude, you know I'm not lying. That's a festival type. You know, like when they doing like the breaks in between the shows.
I just need other people to play with. It'd be so much more amazing. And it
And
wouldn't be
then
so one-dimensional.
that'll be the one like in between, like when you know how the festivals go. That'll be one that they pull up. Everybody promoting, and then everybody the wildest before the performer comes up. You know what I'm talking about? That's nice right there.
Yeah, that one definitely needs some work.
You gonna tune it up a little bit more. I like that one right there, dog. I think you should fuck with that one. Like if you hear something that you don't like about it, go do it and do whatever you're thinking. But I like that one right there.
Not just running through processing and record it back in to the computer in stereo to the quad.
That one there good, dog. I'm telling you. Keep that.
That was when I had the G6 phone or G7 phone or whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, keep
Shit,
that
sound
motherfucker.
quality was crisp.
So you finna fuck with that one? You finna fuck with that one? Because I know you be in your zone when you record.
Damn, did you hear that ending?
Yeah, hey, did I know you
Harder
be in
than
your zone when you be playing that shit, but you need to fuck with that one. You get me? Cause you know how you say I don't remember what I was doing. You just in your zone. I hear that in that one, but I think you should fuck with that one. That's a good one. I don't know what it's called, but fuck with that one, dog. That shit there make a bitch be a whore and a whore be a slut. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, dude, that last one will make a whore be a bitch and a bitch be a slut. It's like touching at her right peak. Did you put that last one I was talking about? You put it in the group chat? Huh? You put it in the group one? Man, put all that shit in the group chat, man. Stop bullshit. You put that shit in the group chat.
That one was recent.
Nah, that last one though, dog. There's something about that one, dog. That's gonna if you start promoting
It's like the
that
monsters.
one, it's gonna
That's
be
awesome.
prime.
Sound like the
It's gonna
monsters.
be prime time for spring break and summer. If
Spring
you
break.
start promoting it now. But you said you wanted to do something else to it. Whatever you want to do to it, do it. But It's prime time for spring break and summer.
Underwear with dicks.
I'm just saying. I don't know what else you want to do with it, but that shit is festival ready. You heard the song My Lane, right?
Mm-hmm. You played it the other day.
That's the one we doing the video for, because people be like, why the fuck y'all don't have a song for it? I mean, video for it. But they don't understand what we're saying and why that song was done. It's some. That song is just like one of them. You know how you do a song and then you be like, we know where it's going, type shit. You feel me? But we we don't give a fuck, but sometimes you can't do the video at the time when the song's going down. You know what I mean? But we're gonna drop that video and you're gonna see that shit. And you're gonna be like, wow. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna actually see the visual of why that shit is what it was and what it is. Man, I always tell people I don't gain nothing from lying to you. Why lie to you? You get
Get
me?
an erection.
I don't understand why people lie to motherfuckers. What are you gaining?
Just to be crazy, crackhead smoking freaks.
And you know the other one we doing at the same time, the Got a Gun song. We're gonna shoot both of those videos in one day. You already know what that song's about. That's just dead what it is. You know what I mean? Because you know when you get tired of people talking shit and you're like, all right, you know what I mean? That's
Yeah, that was
basically
like
what
eons ago.
huh?
That happened when I was like a little tiny kid. So I learned to combat it a long time ago.
But you know how when you say all right, enough is enough. You know when enough is enough, you know what I'm talking about, man? Enough
Why
is
can't we
enough.
see the color?
But then they're gonna try to make you seem like you the wrong person. Like motherfucker, really? Oh, I'm the bad guy now. You get what I'm saying? Ain't that some bullshit, Biz?
That's how it works, though. Double standards, hypocrisy. That way they can create conflict.
But you know what?
If they don't have conflict, they don't need the people that solve the conflicts. And then they have a bunch of useless people.
But you notice I be doing live just to do them. And nobody say I'm lying. All these motherfuckers talk shit. Nobody says I'm lying. Because they know I'm going to call them out on their shit. I can really cut deep on these motherfuckers. You feel me? Stop poking at me. You know what I'm talking about? I can lyrically, and literally walk your ass down on the track.
Got back
They
to them.
know, motherfuckers know who I'm talking to and know what I'm talking about. Just like with that song Blue Cup, I was literally walking motherfuckers down. I'm talking to these motherfuckers, dude. They know what it is. I had motherfuckers G-string so tight on these niggas till they got there try to do a blue cup, red cup. Nobody even heard that shit in New York. You feel me? New York didn't even want to hear that shit. Everybody was embarrassed about them even trying to do that. Blue cup is what it is, nigga. That's what it is. Deal with it. You get me? I don't know what it is about New York motherfuckers, but they always whoop their own ass, dog. How stupid are you to be that stupid? Can't fucking fuck with blue cup. You get me?
You see some
What's
people
wrong with them,
skipping
Liz?
part. They
What's
ended the
wrong with
drive
these
and blue
motherfuckers,
cup.
Liz? Oh, get it. I said, what the fuck? Me and the SA from LA, and then I'm in Houston. We said what the fuck we said. Deal with it. You get me? What else they gonna do, Liz? Create another flop. New York been taking L's for 20 years, dog. Straight
Now
up.
this is flatbacking music here.
Hold on. Run that back. Run that back. Run that back. Hold on. Run that back, Diz. Run that back. Ooh, put that in. Hey, Diz. Put that in the thing. I'm trying to grab this shit so I can have it saved up. Put that in the share box. Like, man, that shit was funky right there.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I can't believe some of these only have like 1 or 2 views. Crazy. Not
I
that it's like
don't
the best in the
understand
world, but
that
it's like
because
compared to some of the dumb shit I do that gets a lot of views, it's like, really? That's what got views?
yeah, dog, it's like, dog.
But if I was sitting there talking about I I got whores or I got a car with fucking hydraulics, that's popular shit.
Yeah,
And
dog,
lowbrow.
dog. I literally sit up and actually be talking to motherfuckers on beats. I walk them down. I want you to understand exactly what I'm saying to you. You get me?
There you go.
And I mean that shit. You get me? I don't be
I
trying
forgot
to
a
go
lot of
out there and fast rapping or none of that shit. I literally talk to these niggas on beats. And you can tell I'm not playing with you. Motherfuckers that know this.
I'm just trying to. I don't really want to say anything negative like trash shit. I'm just trying to, give examples of shit everybody's already talked about to death.
Hey,
Jordan. I
hey,
smoke weed. I smoke weed. I smoke the most weed.
yeah, I smoke the most weed. Nigga, I said on that song Blue Cup, me and the essay was getting it in on that motherfucker. We were talking to these motherfuckers. I said, you don't even like that nigga. Every time your eyes
Blue
open,
cup,
you just
blue
want
cup,
to
blue
spike
cup.
that nigga, spike that nigga. And holler at some people. It's like I'm really talking to these niggas. Like, come on, Diz. I don't play with people. You feel me? I'm like, you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I'm not in the mood. You feel me? I ain't got time to be sitting up here mumble rapping and doing auto tunes to you. You get me?
I like that.
Making America.
I'm like, what the fuck you gonna do? What you gonna sound like in a show? And then the show gonna be everything blasting around you, they're gonna put a lot of money around you because you got auto tunes on you. What the fuck happens when that auto tune run out? You're gonna be another Milli Vanilli, ain't you? You hear me? When Milli Vanilli come out on these motherfuckers, like going down.
Milli Vanilli is silly like a hillbilly.
Yeah, Eminem got
Dilly dilly.
his ass exposed after 2 years. They're like, all right, we get it. You're a white boy trying to be a nigga. Hey, Diz, I cut them niggas so deep they try to do a blue cup, red cup song in New York. You can look that shit up. I'm not lying. Everybody was like, why take another L? Like, New York keep taking L's. Like, why keep whooping?
Exactly. How many can you take?
Huh?
How many can you take?
I don't know. New York just like, I don't know what's wrong with the motherfuckers up there. It's just like the West Side and the South.
West
Always,
Side.
the West Side and the South always fuck with each other, but for some reason, New York just don't get it.
To do better than
Am
the
I
day before.
lying?
But New York got Wu-Tang.
Don't nobody listen to goddamn Wu-Tang.
I do.
No, I'm talking about just on average.
I might be the only one that still does. They ain't made nothing forever.
Hey, try to argue with a New York nigga. I'll listen to that shit. Tell a New York nigga New York ain't the shit. Hold up. I like that. It sounds twisted but scattered. But I like that. Where you're going with it. All it need to be done is cleaned up a little bit. You know what I'm talking about, Diz? Clean that up a little bit. That's gonna be a motherfucker. I like the way it came off. Clean it up a little bit, and that's gonna be that shit. I like that. That shit sounds good. If you clean it up right, too much going on ain't right. That nigga say, don't nobody listen to Wu-Tang.
Scissor. 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 Scissor.
Hey, dog. Everybody think people are mad at New York. New York mad at New York. Don't nobody give a fuck about what the fuck motherfuckers doing in New York. Like people in New York don't get it. We don't give a fuck what y'all doing.
They have all the fashion.
Yeah, go put on some fur or something. Go
New York
argue.
invented hip hop, though.
Yeah, they invented hip hop, right?
They invented the graffiti. They invented the clothing. They invented the breakdancing and the rap. Blondie took rap from New York and took it back to California.
Yeah, but that damn it, when we knew how to do the shit better than them, they got mad, Diz. when the West Coast and the South learned how to do it better, then that's when they got mad, right? When the West Coast and the South learned how to do it better, they got mad. You feel me? And that happened in the 80s when 3 6 Mafia first came out with their shit. UGK, A Ball MJG, all that shit, and then go to the West Coast. And then, dog, the West Coast and the South, since literally about 89, 90, New York ain't ran shit but they mouth. Am I lying? Once the West Coast and the South got their shit on point, dog, man, what can the motherfucker from New York say? They need to go over there and goddamn get they goddamn Birkin bags and all that dumb shit. Like, what the fuck is that? Go do fashion. But the damn show ain't doing no damn music. Right, Diz? Name something from New York that's jamming. Name one song from New York that's jamming. Do you know what? You know how ignorant New York is? They stole drill music from Chicago. That's how thieving they are. That's how desperate they are.
Why'd they leave it unlocked?
And their crunk song was Lean Back. Who the fuck listens to that song? That song is ignorant and irritating. That's crunk music to them. Are they stupid? Crunk music is Lil Jon. When you think of Lil Jon, you know what that is. That's crunk. New York got Lean Back. Come on, man. That has to be the saddest fucking crunk New York song possible.
New York City.
What's wrong with it? Name one New York crunk song. You know how it is. Can you name one crunk New York song?
One New York song. New York, New York. Yeah, but I love New York.
Damn, what else? New York. Like all that shit is.
That's Amore. That's a New York song. Ghostbusters. That's all New York. You can't say you didn't like Ghostbusters. Everybody liked Ghostbusters.
But I'm saying, like, New York been taking L since '89. The East been taking L since '89. The South and the West Coast been running the game since '89. They all know it. New York niggas mad just because they ain't got it. They just don't have it. Why the motherfuckers moving down south? They're trying to get that feeling. Trying to see how the fuck these motherfuckers on the West Coast and in the South making better music than us.
What is the Valentine's LS? For live stream, okay. I was reading this title. For Swellicano members only.
They did. They trying to figure out how they get this flavor down there. You know what I'm talking about? They up in New York. You got to live in a building with 37 floors on top of motherfuckers. No wonder you ain't got no flavor. You feel me? Can't even think. No wonder y'all swagger jack Chicago with drill music. That's how desperate they are, Diz.
Oh shit!
New
I didn't even
York,
hear about the halftime show.
the halftime show was garbage. This is how so garbage the halftime show was. Still Dre was wrote by Jay-Z. The whole
Well,
song.
none of them are writers. They all have teams of writers. They collaborate.
But I'm saying that's how garbage that show was. Mary J. Blige sitting up there looking like a wild monkey with hair hanging to her goddamn knees. She didn't even look normal.
Did she ever?
Did the typical lose yourself shit with the white folks. And I'm like, man, Eminem, out of all the songs you got,
What, all two?
yeah, all two of the songs he got, he did that. Hey, Dez, I would have respected Snoop and Dre if they would have did the song Deep Cover.
Well, it's like the fucking what, 65?
It don't matter
Why
how
can't they
old
just
you
come out
are.
with some good rappers that are like normal age? Why is everybody got to be?
No,
Why has it got to be a freak show?
Mary
You know
J.
what I mean?
Blige was a freak show within
All the
itself.
Generation X people knew how to put on a show. They didn't, aside from Marilyn Manson's freak ass, they didn't really have people trying to
Mary
do
J.
stupid
Blige
shit.
was a freak show within itself.
Nobody was coming out with some fucking rainbow teeth and weirdo shit like that.
No, but I'm saying just for the state of California, them niggas should have did 30 seconds of Still Drake, which is a Jay-Z song, and then just went into Deep Cover. Like, dog, that shit would have rocked. Just to show you got a little bit of backbone in this business. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. You on a worldwide stage right now. You doing what everybody knew you were gonna do. Do something else.
They should have stuck to their hits.
Exactly, right?
I didn't
Like,
see what they did though, so I don't know. I'm just guessing.
but that halftime show sucked. And the songs they did sucked.
Because they didn't
They
do Blue
ain't
Cup.
shit. If Dr. Dre and Snoop would have did Deep Cover on that motherfucker, dog, and just was smoking a blunt right there, that would have been lit. You know what I'm
That's a
talking
good
about?
point. Jay-Z might not have allowed it.
And then I told you Jay-Z is on that committee. But Jay-Z wanted that
Itty Bitty
song.
Kitty Committee?
He's on there, the committee of like, he was on it like 5 years ago when they put him on there.
IBTC?
But he wrote the song Still Dre. He wrote Dr. Dre and Snoop verse and the hook. That's why they were promoting it.
Snoop.
So how stupid do they look? How stupid do they look performing that song when another nigga wrote it?
Well, it's how it works in the industry.
No,
Look at Aerosmith. All the Aerosmith's recent hits were written by other people for them.
no, it's different with rap though. Come on,
But
man.
it's really not. How is it different when all they did from day one was steal other people's music and sample it and just talk over it?
No, I'm
That
talking
rap,
about.
basically what they did was write in a history book, just writing their own words on top of somebody else's book. Hey, look, I wrote a book.
But Diz, I understand all that, but I'm talking about at that point, at that time, do your
At
shit.
least nowadays, the music part's authentic, but they lost the lyrics part. The lyrics are all dumb.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, man, nobody's ever written a line for me, a thought, a blink, nothing. I'm like, right then, y'all should have hit them with Deep Cover. You know what I mean?
It's got to rhyme. Has to rhyme.
Diz,
That's
if Dr. Dre and Snoop would have did deep cover right there, that would have been better than the Super Bowl game.
No, they should have brought out the Tupac hologram again. They should have
Nah,
made like all the holograms come out and do "We Are the World."
man, dog, that shit would have been. Dog, I'm telling you, Diz. I
The
know they
Michael,
thought.
the Michael
I know they
Jackson
thought
hologram
about
would have been
this.
worth it because he could have moonwalked and it would have looked real. He could have moonwalked up into the air.
Mary J. Blige was bouncing around like a chimpanzee up there with
She was a
long
hologram.
black hair. What bitch have hair down to her knees? Like the bitch crazy. The
That's
shit
how
was
we're
an
supposed to
embarrassment.
go along.
Do you know how embarrassing that halftime show was?
Erica Badu has long hair.
Nobody even
Badu,
nobody even fuck with Erica Badu like that.
Badu,
You know who they
Badu.
should have just let do the halftime show? Lauren Hill. She would outdid all of them.
No,
I'm telling you, because she can out rap them niggas and she can sing.
that's debatable.
No, yeah, I'm saying it's debatable, but it would have been better than that shit they did. And it was 700 motherfuckers out there for a halftime show. Dog, Mary J. Blige she was jumping around
Oh,
like
they
a
had an
wild
entourage.
monkey. She was jumping around like a wild monkey, no bullshit. Hair down to her
Did she
knees.
throw her feet or anything?
Don't nobody even know what the fuck that was, dude. Like, come on, man. That
Was it a
shit was.
new song or what? Was it the hit?
She
I didn't
did
watch it. No.
the halftime. I couldn't even get through the whole halftime show. I had to go back and watch it. I couldn't
Did
get through the
Kamala
whole
Harris go
thing.
through it?
No, I had to go back and watch it to be more
Kamala.
pissed off.
Kamala.
I saw it and then I was so like, these niggas. And they always do the most during February.
Exactly. That's why Lauren Hill didn't get to be on that stage.
Yeah, and I was just about to say it. Lauren Hill.
He ain't never gonna live that quote down. Ever.
Hey, look. And I'm glad you noticed what I was saying. February is the month when they do the most. You feel me?
What they remind you about Sugar Ray Leonard and Martin Luther King Jr.
Yeah, all that dumb shit.
George Washington Carver the fraud.
Yeah. Like all kind of motherfuckers that were. I'm like, come on, man. Like, damn, teach these kids something current. You know what I mean?
What are they going to teach them?
They can teach them what they looking at.
Dream real hard and study up on how to look like a fucking
Tighten
sideshow.
up your bootstraps and
tag your ass out of your pants and look like a sideshow freak, and you can be Takashi too.
Hey, dog. All I know is I sit up and straight tell these kids, quit fucking around. They don't care about you. I don't like you.
You should just like come out and like wear Timberlands with no laces and no socks, and like remember like how you have the rain barrel with straps over it.
Yeah.
And just wrap in that, and don't even have your arms out. Have like a microphone stand built on the front.
Hey, Diz, what about when I go to a parent teacher conference day? I'm like, they don't like you.
I know that's the only bad thing about homeschooling. I don't get to go and scare the teachers.
Diz, I want to do a skit doing that. Like, they don't like you. I don't like you. I don't even know you and I don't like you. Who is your mama and your daddy? They said that this parent teacher conference, I'm not going off. Your mama goddamn was flatbacking. Your daddy gay. I'm like, I'm calling everything out at one thing in the class. And then I walk out.
No, I always make a good impression. Because I go in manager mode where I'm happy. I'm like, hey, how's it going?
It did, but you know what? What I just said to you, teachers were actually laughing at that. And that's what they be thinking, but they want somebody else to say it.
Ugh.
You know what I mean?
Ugh.
My first thing is when I walk in the classroom, like, hey, how y'all doing? Hey, how you doing? What do you want to be when you grow up? And then when they about to ask the question, I'm like, I don't even like you. First of all, before they even get it out, you give
Like, I want to be a giant so I can step on everybody.
and then that would be the point where I say, you know what? That's why nobody likes you. What kind of shit is that? Like I would go there. That was a skit that we were. Man, I actually talked to people about that. They were like, that shit would be so goddamn funny. And the other parents would be sitting there and like, they already game for it. You know what I mean? For the skit. What you say when he said up and say, I want to be a giant or some old dumb shit. Something that'll piss me off. Cause in the skit,
When I was little, I just wanted to be big.
nah, in the skit, it'll be other motherfuckers getting up there on that bullshit, and then you'll see me sitting up there, and you know I'm already high.
That's
I'm
my first
smoking.
picture I drew in school.
Then like,
What you want to do when you get big? What are you gonna do? And I drew myself mowing the lawn because
dog,
that's what I look forward to doing, mowing the lawn.
dog, and then in the skit, I'll be sitting over there in the corner rolling the blunt because my nerves bad. And then I smoke that motherfucker while you can always
How did making a
achieve.
rubber band ball get to be a thing?
It is when you know how you have the
Somebody's
perfect,
telling me that doll
yeah,
where they made a handball.
yeah, the perfect black and white people up there talking that bullshit. I'm in the corner looking at them while they up there at the podium rolling up.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
No, I'm talking about like you know how they be. You know how everybody be sitting in front of the class, and I'll be over there rolling the blunt. They be like, and
A
then you
blunt?
see the perfect black and white people standing up there talking that bullshit to her. I'm like, and then they ask the kid, what you want to be when you grow up? Like you said, he say some dumb shit. And I'd be like, nobody likes you. I don't even like you. I don't even know you. Fuck your mama and your daddy. They both flatbackers. I'll be on some bullshit. What's that?
The rabbit with a bunch of weed.
Already. I'm still trying to get the concentrate out the weed.
Skill.
And then, goddamn it, when I think I got higher than a motherfucker trying to figure out how to get the concentrate out the weed, dude. No bullshit. Just off the smell.
You're supposed to be in a well ventilated area.
I wasn't ventilated. I was on that fuck shit, dude. You gotta understand that
Good way
part.
to. That's how you have a fucking gas explosion.
Man, it was a
Put the gas
motherfucker when
compressors in volume
hey,
of air.
dude, it was a motherfucker. And I
Tell
knew
me,
this
man.
white boy. His dumb ass had a meth set up in his crib at the apartment. And
That's
I
just dumb
told
around.
his dumb ass. And
Meth.
that shit actually made the news, dude.
Well, yeah, because how often do you have that shit?
And I told his dumb ass,
Toxic cleanup, right? They got to call out the hazmat team to clean the shit.
Diz, the motherfucker made the news with they dumbasses in there trying to cook meth.
Yeah.
They blew up the spot, literally. I said, these dumb motherfuckers. They were white boys thinking they knew it all, Diz. And
Not
everybody,
illegal. You got to know what you're doing to do shit.
but sometimes you can't tell them nothing. You know what I mean? Next thing you know,
They
this
watched
shit
that
made
show Breaking Bad, and it polluted their minds, thinking that they could be the next guy.
I have to pull this story up, and it was over in the apartment complex I used to live in. These dumb motherfuckers literally blew up the spot. Like, how stupid can you get? Like, people be doing the most stupidest shit. You know, I know you've been around people and you told them, man, don't do that. You don't know what you're doing. They be like, nah, if I do it like this, I know what I'm doing, and then I say it. And then, it's like, dog,
Nope.
you don't know what you're doing. You feel me? When you
Yeah.
tell a motherfucker, nah, chill out, you don't know what you're doing, and then they try to explain to you, and then their explanation be worse than their understanding of it. You know what I mean?
Right.
When they actually explain what they saying and what they trying to do, and it be worse than you like, just don't do it. But they go do it anyway, dog.
They have to. Hell, compulsion.
Oh, he said he was there when NWA got booed off stage in Philly.
Right?
Shit, a lot of people got booed off stage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like who? Tupac?
Tupac they didn't get booed off stage because they shit wasn't bad. They got booed off stage because motherfuckers was into it. With motherfuckers in that city. You know what I mean?
They didn't like his Tupacness.
Yeah, what you said is Tupacness. You're a damn fool, dog. You're a damn fool for that. I gotta
Population.
go refill just because you said that shit. That shit is funny as a motherfucker. It's Tupacness. But you know the dumbest shit, and everybody know that a person made a move with when Biggie took his dumb ass to Cali.
Schmiggy boy.
Everybody was like, what the fuck are you doing? We like, nigga, maybe he wanted to die, Diz, at that point. Like, come on now. That was the stupidest shit possible. Like,
But you don't always know at the moment, you know?
y'all, it ain't,
You can
dog,
try, but
you can't even explain how stupid that was. You just know that was stupid. You get me?
Jason's lyric. I
You
want my Jason
cannot
to look
even
like this.
explain how stupid that was. It's like,
You should start that campaign.
which one?
Reparations for Jason's lyric.
Jason's lyric?
Yeah.
You talking about the movie?
Yeah.
Oh,
We all suffered. We all suffered at the hands of that movie.
that was a terrible movie.
The commercials were terrible. Like every time the commercial came on, I was like, "Oh God, here we go again."
Jason lyric was terrible, and all they remember is them fucking.
Power inspiration. Jason's lyric.
You know what? I
Why
hate,
couldn't Jason be shot when he was in the hood? He could have been Boys in the Hood, and they could have been like, Jason! Instead of Ricky!
man. And then like some black movies are so garbage till they terrible. I'm like, I can't do it, man.
Oh, I know what you mean.
If you already know what the movie's about, and then you see the trailer of that shit, and then you'll be like, okay, let me check this out. I can tell you, I'm gonna do a movie about selling dope,
Well,
and
no,
that's
nowadays
all I can say.
the trailer shows you all the good parts of the movie.
And then the trailers be better than the motherfucking movie.
Yeah, because they showed you all the good parts, and it's like, well, we've seen that, we've seen that, seen that. We know the whole plot of the movie. Like,
Dog, I can sit up and say my whole movie about selling dope, but
well, no, back in the day, it wasn't like that. Like, I just heard the shit. Hey, Ferris Bueller's Day Off starting today. Fucking free tickets if you get down here. So I woke my mom up and we went and saw the movie.
man,
Didn't
I
have
hated that
they
movie.
didn't have a commercial for it, so we didn't know what to expect. So it was fucking amazing.
I hated that movie. It was
It was the
corny than
Karate
a
Kid.
motherfucker to me. It was like it was just irritating. That movie was irritating than a motherfucker to me.
You only like New Jack City.
I don't even like that movie. It was bad acting.
You like getting the groove back, Stella's groove.
I hate that movie. Like
Medea's barbecue hitting on the
I
cousin.
hate everything about that.
Oh
Dog, I
man,
can do a whole movie saying I can say
you had to like
I
come
can
into
throw
America.
the idea. I can throw the idea about I'm gonna sell dope the whole movie, but you're not gonna know how that movie gonna go. You have to be creative. Cause you always use it's only so many ideas you can use.
Says who?
No, I'm talking about that
Sounds
grab
like some rule making control freak stuff to me.
no, I'm talking about that will actually grab people's attention. But when you grab somebody's attention, they be like, "Oh, he's selling dope," and then it's probably gonna be a street movie. And you turn that shit around on them and put a real movie on their ass. You get me?
And popcorn with
When
butter.
they think it's gonna be just about selling dope, it'll be a whole nother fucking movie. You get me? That's how you do that shit.
Portuguese. Oh, is it? Prove
What's
it.
Stacy?
It says it, Stacy.
What's Stacy?
Portuguese.
Damn. What? Hold up. What? Stacy in here trying to be somebody else? Is that what y'all saying? Like what? If that's so, Stacy done lost her badass Canadian mind. That bitch done went crazy if she's doing that. Y'all saying Stacy in there trying to be a Portuguese bitch.
She's Portuguese.
Huh?
She's Portuguese. You said that
Stacy is
many
a
times.
Stacy is a white nigga. Straight up. I don't give a fuck what you call it. If she's in there trying to be something else, that means she don't even know what she is. I'm just saying. I think that's Rapper J.
Who's that?
A vampire.
That's what I'm saying. I know that wasn't you. Somebody's trying to be you, Stacy.
That one there with the dick nose?
I
How long
don't
has that
know.
been up there?
I don't know what that was. I know it wasn't you.
Oh.
It's me. I'm Stacy.
Oh. It just spoke.
It just spoke. You see
Yeah.
what we have to deal with, Stacy?
Uh,
We have to deal with fuck niggas and fuck niggas, no matter what color or creed. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah. Good morning. Anyway, have you been talking for 13 hours straight?
Yep.
Yep.
And then we got to deal with this bitch nigga. But I like that they take enough time out their day to not be themselves, that they hate themselves in order to be like that. I love hearing that shit. Like, you have to be mentally fucked to even do that. You don't even like yourself. I'll sit up here and talk about your ass for another hour. Whoever the fuck you are.
Ambassador Bridge reopens after a week-long protest.
Yeah, you even yawned on that shit. It's
You
all a
give it up?
bluff. It's all a bluff. They bluffing with the war. They bluffing with that shit in Canada. They just bluffing.
The truckers. The
Yeah,
truckers
they
are kicking
bluffing.
ass.
What other truckers kicking ass on? It's all a bluff. Like, you seriously think that shit is real?
I want these passports gone. Okay? I want to be able to eat indoors.
You have to have a passport to go inside and eat.
Yeah.
Nah, that's y'all shit. I don't know nothing about that. A passport to go inside a restaurant and eat.
Never mind the restaurant. Going inside a mall, a shopping mall. You're shopping and you're buying clothes. You're a customer in this mall. And you go downstairs to the food court. The whole fucking food court is taped off with fucking security guards all around the whole entire circle of the food court, asking you for your fucking passport, whatever, before you could go sit down in the seats. You could go order food. You can order the food, but you got to take it to go if you don't have. If you want to go sit down inside the food court, you have to show your fucking some fucking vaccine passport.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that shit sounds crazy.
that is crazy.
But you know what it is, Stacy? It's it's that shows you that other countries have stock and shit.
Not only that, before they were like blocking off certain aisles. You're already inside the fucking grocery store, right? So they have the grocery aisle that's got like chips is blocked off. The grocery aisle that's got like arts and crafts for the kids at the dollar store, that's blocked off because it's not essential. But
But
you're
I'm
already inside the store. You're already inside the store. You could go down the aisle that has milk. You could go down the aisle that has like essential stuff
Lemonade.
and get that stuff. But all the other
Now they
aisles,
can
like aisle
stuff
number
it in
9 and 10, are blocked off. You can't walk down that aisle. It's blocked off with a fucking tape. Are you fucking stupid? We're already inside the store. What's the
nah,
fucking problem if I walk down that aisle?
it
Right.
is a problem because it's showing you that other countries got stock and what the fuck going on.
Yeah, China.
Yeah, it's not stupid. They just showing they flexing their muscle right now.
It's a big scam, man. Italy, was one of those countries that was first hit really hard with fucking COVID. Nobody's talking about it now. Nobody's talking about all those people that died.
They talking about it, but you just not noticing.
They're not talking about it.
Because they went in all those plastic coffins that Obama had.
Exactly. Obama was the spearhead of the LGBT and all this shit. He was blackface on the fuck shit.
Good morning, Tom. Morning.
Obama was blackface on the fuck shit. Especially LGBT.
I think you're wearing blackface. I think you're really white. Or Mexican or something.
I just don't like nobody. No bullshit.
Ugh.
I'm dead serious about that. When motherfuckers are just motherfuckers, motherfuckers don't have a color on them.
It's fucking 7 degrees. 7.
A motherfucker, and it don't have no color, race, or creed on that shit.
It is fucking 7 degrees outside. My beautiful face.
Fuck your face.
Fuck your face, ugly.
Fuck you. I hope you pee outside, man.
Look how cold it is.
I hope you pee on yourself outside and you get frozen.
It's fucking cold. It's fucking 7 degrees out here. Minus 14.
Your nipple gonna fall off.
That's fucking cold, man.
Your nipple gonna fall off if you stay out there too long. You know that, right?
It's fucking cold. Yeah.
Your crazy ass will stand out there and just be cold for no reason.
There's my belly ring boyfriend right there. He's in the room now.
Oh, belly ring over there?
Yeah, belly ring's in here.
Don't do that. Nope. I'm not going there with you, Stacy. The belly ring is over there. I am not. I gotta refill my drink of belly ring over there.
You better refill your drink like it's 2 a.m. right now.
Hey, then he over there for Valentine's Day for you.
Oh, it is Valentine's Day. Fuck, I forgot.
Yeah. Belly and then belly ring over there. That nigga even know his name is Belly Ring. We don't even know his real name or nothing. Nothing. You just call that nigga Belly Ring. He don't even give a fuck.
Your name is Belly Ring?
He don't even care.
This is scallops and risotto if you're hungry.
Ooh.
Hey, Stacy.
These scallops are fucking raw.
Hey, Stacy.
What up?
You don't even call him Belly Ring.
Sorry?
I said he don't even care that we call him Belly Ring.
Nah, he doesn't care. He likes it.
That shit is funny as hell.
He likes it.
That shit is funny. He got the disco ball on that motherfucker. Why you fucking?
Holy fuck, Tom. I fucking walk away and I come back. Go to the washroom and cough like that, man. Fuck.
It's gonna give you COVID again.
That nigga got monkeypox.
He's gonna have COVID 23 times.
Hey, that nigga got monkeypox. That nigga got a disease that they dug up. What's wrong with him, dude?
He got fin rot.
He got what?
Fin rot.
That boy got thyroid.
Oh.
It happens a lot.
That boy got that, he got.
Oh yeah, you gotta explain to Hinty what a skin fish is.
So she got Hinty and Belly Ring over there.
Yeah.
God damn it. That sounds like a bowl of diseases. That shit don't even sound normal.
Don't you understand that they all know each other?
Yeah, I know they know each other.
In the biblical way.
And all y'all done fucked at some point.
No. No. No.
Not
Fuck.
everybody's in Texas.
Hey,
Right?
Dad, do you think she lying?
You're not supposed to shit
Here's
where
what
you
they do
eat.
in Texas, maybe.
Hey, Dad, do you think she
A small
lying?
little dating pool. Well, you had your turn with her. Now it's my turn with her. Well, she's my sister.
Go get the rope.
Yeah, that way she can't run away with the
Dog,
circus.
do you think she lying though?
No,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure she would say so. She's quite uncouth.
Right.
But maybe, but you know, they give
Dating skirt. She'll represent the dick she took.
hey, but
Exactly.
I think Stacy lying right now.
Proud of the dicks I've taken.
I
All of
think
them.
Stacy,
Yep,
I think
all of them. No
I think
regret.
you're a
Not a
flat
one.
liar right now. I
All
think you're a
5 of
flat
them.
packing liar right now because on different occasions you've acknowledged it. Big word. So don't pull that shit with me.
You guys haven't even seen. You guys haven't even seen anybody on this fucking live. Any of my exes. There's no Dylan. You guys haven't laid eyes on anybody that's ever had their penis in me. Ever.
Stacy, you straight
No,
up said.
I'm trying to think who else has been here.
I don't care.
Don't
No,
nobody.
it's fucking fuck. It's you. Yeah, you do fucking care. That's all you talk about all day.
I'm just saying I know you lying. That's all I said. But
Yeah,
I,
yeah. And I'm just saying, I know you care because you think
I
I'm lying.
don't give a fuck.
Because
I'm
you
just
think I'm
saying
lying.
you're
All
lying.
right? I know you care because you think I'm lying.
Anyway, nobody give a damn about that shit.
Dirtball.
You motherfucker. You fucking whore. Hold on,
Slut.
I have to say that right in 80 voice. Damn, I gotta get the 80 voice right when I say whore to you.
Did you work today, Diz?
Yeah.
What is that
Damn,
growing on the
stop
side of your
doing
eye?
that.
What is
That's
that? Is it?
disgusting.
No, I got fucking whacked.
You got whacked. Tell me all about it, Diz.
They sent us bad fucking
Stacy
pallets of
said,
shit.
tell
And
me
they're
all
top
about
heavy. So like I had a box of candles fall and bop me in the hand, and then I got bopped in the face with some shit. And we had a
Uh-huh.
couple of pallets collapsed. So we had to pick them up. It's a bunch
Oh,
of shit.
nobody punched you.
No, but it's basically like that when a box falls from fucking 9 feet up and smacks you in the side of the face out of nowhere.
Yeah, your whole fucking eye is swollen. You need to put polysporin on that cut.
Maybe.
Yeah, a little bit of hydrogen per well, whatever. When you shower, hydrogen peroxide right after, and polysporin. Let it breathe because it'll pus. It'll get pussy.
And
Pussy.
then at some time you probably have to squeeze on your eye a little bit while you close it.
He
Push
doesn't
that
have
shit.
to squeeze anything.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Stacy said, tell me all about it. Your podcast. You want to hear the fuck shit.
Oh.
Stacy, you gonna be in love today?
We blew up so many goddamn balloons, and people were buying them as fast as we could get them out there. It was crazy.
Balloons?
Yeah. Like we were supposed to blow up 1,200 balloons. So we had a lot. We blew up like at least fucking half the boxes of balloons that we had to do. And people were buying 10 at a time. Like it was crazy. Flour, like everything was selling like hotcakes. We did 17 today.
This
Wow.
has got to be the stupidest shit possible.
For what? For Valentine's Day? They wanted balloons?
Yeah, they be doing that
The
shit.
flowers and candy. They don't get all elaborate. They just keep it simple, but like everybody keeps it simple the same exact way.
Yeah.
I ain't bought a fucking balloon. I'm like, what the fuck? All this shit is irritating to me.
Yeah, like you can buy one balloon because it's got helium for like $1.50, $2, or you could get like a bag of balloons, like
And then
20,
blow
30 of
them
them
shits
for a
up
dollar.
yourself.
For a dollar, and then you could fucking be like, "Hey, could you put some helium in these?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I suppose I could if you're cool about
And
it."
then you can fill the balloons up with water and have a water fight with the balloon. Like, it's just a fucking day. I don't do holidays like that.
It's not really a holiday.
See, what this is displaying is typical Virgo behavior. We can't stand anything on our face. I very rarely get zits, and when I get a zit, I can't stop touching it. I can't stop picking at it. I can't stop fucking with it. Everybody tells me, Stacy, stop fucking with it. I told them all to fuck
Like a
off.
scab. It needs to go away like overnight. I'm tired of looking at
Yeah.
it already.
It needs to go away overnight. Just like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I understand. I know it needs to go away.
I
It's not
just
going
don't
to.
like nothing, man.
Will
I be pissed off about everything. Shit pisses
everything.
me off, man.
Even if when I was a kid, I have scars on my knees for when I used to fall off my bike. Then I get a scab. I couldn't fucking resist. I'd have to pick it. Have to pick that scab.
Damn, you was flat backing back then.
I'd have to. Drive people nuts. Drive my mom nuts, but I didn't care. I had to pick that scab. I can't stand it on my skin. It has to
I need
go.
your autograph.
I don't know what it is, but I
Paw
just don't
Patrol.
like that.
You got a Paw Patrol Band-Aid?
No, antibiotic
Oh.
sanitary wipe.
You got to
Oh.
squeeze the side, man. It's gonna come out the side.
Shit, all I got to do is eat a pack of hot noodles when I wake up, and I'll sweat that shit out in 10 minutes, no matter what it is.
Hey, Diz, you know what's crazy? I would do something that I know that would make me sweat shit out, and then I just go through it. I'll be like, I'll sweat this shit out. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what you're supposed to do.
Let your body be able to handle that
It's
shit.
a soul glow.
Huh?
Soul glow.
Already, dog.
Chicharrones. Chicharrones.
That shit funny than a motherfucker. And then, like, the song behind it was funny than a motherfucker. You know what I mean? The dude on board pouring up, he was on that bullshit. With the curl. Stacy, remember that shit?
Nope.
So you wouldn't even know the fuck shit.
Casey don't remember shit. That night she was chilling with me in a spike back.
Yeah. I
Remember
remember
nothing.
now.
Casey was
I
bugged
don't
out on me.
remember.
I
Stacy didn't.
babysat my Amari yesterday.
I know, I saw.
Baby said, who?
My Amari.
Who is that?
Amari is my
Amari 2600.
my baby. My baby grandson.
All right.
Well, Belly Ring.
I don't know.
Belly Ring is awake. He's messaging me.
Oh
Belly
shit.
ring is awake. You even call him belly ring. That's a fuck shit. You call it a belly ring.
Yeah, wait until I call him that at the bar. People are gonna go, "Why you call him Belly Ring?" I'll be like, "Cause he has a chandelier belly ring." Fucking head. They're gonna die of laughter. They're gonna die of laughter. They're gonna
I'm
go,
not in
"What?"
this. I'm not in this one. Hey, Stacy, I'm not in this one. You said he has a chandelier belly ring.
Oh no.
That boy got a Prince Albert. Damn, he fucked up in the game.
He got Jacob's ladder. Jacob. Jacob.
I ain't doing this with y'all, man. Y'all ain't got to do belly ring like that. Get up off it. Bag up off it, man. Don't do belly ring like that. He's still a human being.
Damn, it's like Road Rash. I hope I don't do this tomorrow. That'll be irritating.
Hey, this belly ring is a human being. We ain't got to talk about it like
Is he?
that.
He might be Canadian CGI. Designed to trick Americans.
You know what? Belly ring might just be what it is. We don't know what belly ring is.
He's the future of sports.
I'm about to say some other shit.
He's an enigma wrapped in a mystery, cloaked in mystique.
Yeah, he's a mystical motherfucker.
He has 3 genitalia types.
How many got dead?
If you corner him, he will emit ink in an attempt to flee. His ink stack will cloud the water.
That's
But if he
belly
must
ring.
play, he has tentacles.
Hey, dude, what you say? He got 3 genitalia. He belly ring.
He got all 3 parts.
Yeah, he he's from parts unknown.
Hailing from parts unknown. Weight unknown. He just lives off of skinfish.
He was born in the wild.
Skinfish.
He belly ring. Who raised him? He was raised by wolves.
He was raised by Ricky's ghost.
I ain't doing this right now. He named belly ring. You can only imagine. Damn, Stacy. Why you do that to that man? Or it, or whatever it is. You sure that's a man?
Belly ring's a man, baby. Yeah.
Stacy not even confirming belly ring is a man. God damn. That's fucked up right there. Damn, how much can a nigga get talked down on and then he just still there and ain't said that you don't care.
You heard him. He'll do what he's got to do.
Hey, he needs some rations. That's what it is.
The pea jerky.
He need rations, dude. That's what it
He needs
is.
Tabasco sauce.
When a motherfucker sitting there taking that kind of abuse, they just
Scary
need
abuse.
rations. Cause ain't no way. Ain't no way. You get me?
There's no sex in the champagne.
God damn it. Dang,
Oh,
get out
dude.
now. Be like, bitch, don't move around. That shit clean up real quick. This nigga laying there like, he laying there like, I don't care as long as I got somewhere to lay down right now. Type shit. Then you can call belly ring. Imagine what he does when he around her. He going to the streets. Damn. Damn, Stacy, that's your dude though. It's on you, Stacy. Didn't notice. She's not even saying we lying.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, Diz. Notice Stacy hadn't said we lying.
About what?
Belly ring. We picking that boy apart like a motherfucker.
Because he's separate. He's separate from his alter ego.
So his out. So what is Belly Ring's alter ego?
I think he's hanging out at the truck stop right now.
Hold on. Belly Ring's alter ego is what?
See, he's the regular guy, but then when he becomes belly ring, he has all his attachments and superpowers.
He said when he becomes Belly Ring. When he's not Belly Ring. What's his name, dude?
Tina.
When he's not Belly Ring, what's his real name?
Why is Stacy muted? What's she doing?
I don't know. She over there with Belly Ring. Who wouldn't be confused? Belly Ring's confused. How the fuck you gonna
Hello? You guys hear me?
There you are. Now we can.
I don't know why you guys couldn't hear me.
I don't need you.
Had another screen open.
No, I didn't.
Nova Scotia.
Dumbass.
Manitoba.
Manitoba. Heard.
Manitoba.
You didn't even know that I was fucking gone out of the room. You had to let me back in. Fucking dumb you were.
I was showing.
And I said Belly Ring's name is Brooke.
I had to put Max.
You just showed you was a dumbass. You had two screens open trying to get back in.
She did not.
Dumbass.
You don't know shit.
Focus on Belly Ring / his alter ego.
Did he ask me what Belly Ring's real name was?
Rookie.
Brookie. Brookie.
What's his real name, dude?
Brooke.
Already.
Brooke.
Yeah, and he's from the islands or some shit.
Brooke is broke.
Exactly. That's why you can talk to him like that.
You name that kid Brooke, he'll be broke all his life.
And you just be over there torturing Belly Ring.
Yes. We're torturing him right now.
And he can't
We throw salt and pepper on his name.
And then you got to sit up and be around your disgusting ass, like you snorting and all that disgusting shit you do. And you got to sit up there and take that shit.
Gesundheit can work.
Hey, Diz, and I bet she's sneezing right in his face, too.
That's okay. If I message Belly Ring right now and tell him I got some risotto and risotto and scallops, he'll fucking run over here in minus 14-degree weather. You wanna see?
You know what's fucked up? Tell you, like, his name is Belly Ring. And he's not even tripping.
He's Rondell and Strongky Dooch.
He's probably over there somewhere getting a flat back. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Hey, Stacy.
You never know.
See,
Even
hey,
you do.
Stacey, see if you come over if you do that. You hear me? Stacy. And I think our crazy ass will probably do that shit too. Stacy, see if you can text Bella and tell him you cooking and see if he come over.
You don't like
We
home
will,
cooking.
and I totally forgot today was fucking Valentine's Day. If I do that on Valentine's Day, it's gonna send the wrong message.
Yeah, man, right.
Yeah, so no.
He said, "Lift up the belly button." He's gonna send you belly button porn.
That would be hot.
He said he gonna see you belly button for it. That's a whole nother level of the fuck shit. He just gonna have different belly rings with some fuck shit. You probably have a belly ring that says Stacy. That he gonna do for you today, Stacy. So you might well get ready for it. I bet that's gonna be the first motherfucker you ever seen do some shit like that. As crazy as it sounds, motherfuckers will do some shit like that.
Oh yeah. Bow, bow.
I remember the first time I ran into a bitch that had her nipples pierced. And I was like, damn. You know what I mean? I don't even know. Huh?
You didn't know what to do with it?
No, I was just sitting there like, she whipped her tits out at the bar. And I was like, well, damn. I was going to ask you, are you shy? I was going to ask her if she's shy. She just whipped them shits out. And they were some big, nice motherfucking titties, white chicks. Nipples pierced like a motherfucker. You got to be a certain motherfucker to take that kind of shit. You know what I mean? I still remember that bitch titties when she whipped them out on me at the bar. Yeah, I hit it. It was fire too.
Anyway.
The bitch was crazy though. That bitch was straight up crazy. It's like one of those white bitches that actually had a body on them with some ass, but she had her nipples pierced and shit. And I think, man, that bitch was crazy. That bitch so crazy till if I ever ran into her again, I'll be like, bitch, don't start. That bitch would make my baby mamas cringe. She was so crazy. My baby mamas even know that bitch. That's how crazy this white bitch was. Like, bitch. Did you ever met a bitch that's just crazy than a motherfucker? Like, literally just like, damn. Like, what happened?
Yeah, and they're never like aware that they're crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They just like, they think they normal than a motherfucker. And everybody like, wrong with this bitch? It's so crazy. Tell my two babies you know this bitch. And they don't even know this bitch. That's how crazy she is. Man, what?
You should get bangs, Kennedy.
The what?
Get bangs
Why?
to look cool.
Man, I ain't doing no dumb Jewish shit like that. The Jews wear that bullshit. What is that shit? When the Jews do that shit, what the fuck is that? I don't get it. Like, what is the Jewish dudes get them bangs or whatever the fuck?
No, it's like a bowl cut.
Nah, you know how that when the Jewish people had like the little
Jewish thing is having the little coil hair right there.
Yeah, the little coil hair. What is that called?
Pedophilia?
Exactly.
I don't know.
That's what I be thinking.
I'm not Jewish, so I don't really study their stuff. I don't feel the need to.
I feel the same way about the Jews as I feel about LGBT. Fuck them. Because they both on some bullshit. You know what I mean? Why is it nobody can say nothing about Jews? Who the fuck made you anybody?
Maybe they possess the original book. Adam's book.
I possess the original book, which means fuck.
Adam had to know how to read and write to teach anybody else.
Yeah, right?
He would have made a book with everything in it. Animal sketches, names, words, everything.
Exactly, right?
And Eve would have illustrated it.
Exactly. So what the fuck is it talking about, bitch? I don't get it, man. Like, the Jews throw stones and hide their hands a lot. They worse than goddamn LGBT.
He bought Stacy on the black market.
Stacy's on the black market right now.
I want to know how many people bet on the Rams because of the Simpsons and lost. So Drake won, eh? Drake posted what?
Won.
Yeah, I know.
Thought the Rams won.
The Rams
Drake
won.
Drake won like $1.2 million on his bet. He bet that the Rams would win.
Rams were gonna win.
He said he bet that the Rams were gonna win, and he bet that the guy in the quarterback of the Bengals was gonna score the first touchdown. He won that one too. And the third bet he didn't win, but he won. He won 2 out of the 3 bets that he bet.
That's a pretty specific bet.
Yeah.
Unless you know how the game's rigged, you know.
Yeah, there's over and unders. There's over and unders and stuff like that. So you could bet the Rams to win. But you could bet that the other team, scored the first touchdown or scored their first goal.
I still think the Chiefs and the Bills game was one of the best ones I've seen all season.
The beefs on the chizzies and the biffies. Tits. Wop, 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 wop.
No, but I'm saying it was more exciting in this game.
Chimichanga.
The
Chimichanga.
fucking halftime show, and look at that fucking stadium. California looking bad. What the fuck is that stadium like? Who did
I'm
that?
surprised that it went off without any type of like gang violence or nothing happened. Well, we
Hey,
didn't hear about it
Stacey,
in the news.
they've been doing all that all week. Don't get it twisted. They still doing it.
Well, I'm sure they're still doing
Am
it,
I
but I'm
lying,
saying
Diz?
there wasn't a bomb threat at the game or anything like that.
I don't know. There's all kinds of shit popping up in the news that wasn't there before.
Exactly. Stacey,
Nobody's talking about the fourth booster anymore, though. Did you notice that? Nobody's talking about the fourth booster.
Because nobody's stupid. Nobody wants to get laughed at anymore. They're tired of feeling foolish because they already felt foolish in the stupid mask, and now they feel even dumber because they're just looking like. Everybody's like, why are we doing this? More and more people are just like, fuck this. I ain't waiting for no fucking mandate to be lifted. Fuck y'all.
And then you know what's the most
Fool me twice, fool me 3 times, fool me 20 times, fool me for 2 years. All y'all people that are fucking pushing this shit.
Hey, the most ignorant shit is they done took all them shots, you get a booster, and you still get that shit.
They can suck a dick. All our tribe kept straight whole time.
So many people I know now that have gotten the shot and that regret it. They were like, Stacey, you were right the whole time.
All of them.
All of them. Yeah, and there's only a few. Only Maria. Maria got the shot, and Taz and D got the shot, and that was it. Out of all my friends, I got the shot. No, there's somebody else too. I forgot who it was that got the shot.
Got the shot.
Oh no, my boy Ivan in Quebec, he got the shot. Yeah, there's very few. Ivan.
What about
you guys
Petey
will be Ivan?
Timmy Chimbo. What about him?
So you said, Stacey, so you saying you got the shot, or did they get the shot?
I never got the shot.
So when they got the shot,
yeah,
they shot Stacey with rattlesnake venom.
Yeah, no, I try not to be too condescending. I don't want to come across as condescending.
No, it's concerning.
And I was like, yeah, why did you get the shot? Why? And I wanted to hear all of their reasons, and no one had a fucking good reason.
Because they told us to break.
That's basically what it is. And I honestly, what I really wanted to get out of them was the answer that I wanted to hear come out of their mouth was, we're expecting some sort of perks with getting the shot. We're expecting some sort of VIP treatment when we get the shot. And if that's what you were expecting when you got the shot, like, you want to be the only ones allowed to go to the movie theater, but your friend Stacey here is not going, right?
Yeah.
But you guys want to be able to go to the fucking movie theater, right? But I can't go.
Yeah.
And you guys are okay with that?
That's all they wanted. They wanted to make people.
That's
just wanted to make
up. Like, you want to feel that you want to fucking feel better than me or better than anybody that doesn't have the shot, because it's bigger than me.
They have to have.
So that's what I wanted them to fucking say, and none of them will say that, right?
Well, no, because it's the sad reality. If there's not second-class citizens, what's the motivation to bust ass?
Right.
Why break my back to fucking earn less than what the people who are just lazy assholes get?
They were very quick. They were very quick to agree with all of this segregation shit. You know what I mean? They were okay with making the unvaxxed the new N-word. They wanted to make the unvaxxed the new N-word. That's what they wanted to do, and they felt no problems doing it. And that's what pisses me off. They were okay with the whole world looking at us like we couldn't fucking sit with them. They're okay with that. They were okay with the whole world saying, "Yeah, fire them,
And
fire
they
them,"
went so far to where
and that's
like
fucked up. And that's fucked
they
up, and
went
that's why I
so
can't.
far to like where if you
I'll keep
wasn't
that
even
shit in the back of my
vaccinated.
mind forever.
Hey
Yep.
Stacy, hey Stacy and Diz, did y'all even hear they went so far with it to if a motherfucker got that shit and they in the hospital after they got all them shots, and if you not vaccinated, you can't even go see them.
What?
Did
It's not
y'all
like I
hear
wanted
that?
to. Like, it's not like I even liked going to the movie theaters anyway. I don't really like going to the movie theaters unless I'm the only person fucking in there. And then it's okay. But like when there's like other people and this and that, and the seats are fucking uncomfortable. You know what I mean? I don't
No,
fucking like
I
going
have
to
to
the
get
movie.
the right. I
you know
have to
what I
get just
just
the right
said?
seat so the audio is just right,
People,
or it sounds out of whack for me, and the visuals out of whack. So I have to be
hey,
like dead
kid,
center, or it's not
check
a good
me out.
experience.
Check me out. There's people in the hospital got all the shots and everything, and they sick in the hospital. And they said you got to get vaccinated to go see them.
Yeah,
Ain't that crazy?
that is crazy
It's
because
crazy.
with my mom, my mother, she had to go get an operation on her arm to open up her veins for the dialysis machine. I went to the first operation. I went to the second one. This and the third one and the fourth one I didn't go because already the COVID was fucking going crazy at the hospitals and they weren't allowing me in. And my dad even had to like stay in the parking lot downstairs in his car while my mom went in and got the. It's supposed to be a day surgery, day in and out. Anyway,
Mhm.
the fourth operation, I forget what day it was. I think it was
Safety
March
day.
last year. I think it was March last year or April last year. Anyway, I had no idea that this has been taking place. I had totally forgotten that it was the day of her surgery. I got a call from my fucking dad telling me that my mom had went for surgery or whatever, and it's been 6 hours, and no one's called my dad. And he goes, it never usually takes this long. So he goes, can you? Because he doesn't know how to Google or whatever. His phone doesn't even do that. He asked me to find out the number to St. Joe's to find out what's going on.
Right.
So I fucking call, and they're telling me that my mom quoted on the fucking table that but the anesthesiologist, she's not supposed to go under. She can't take that needle, whatever, to go under. It's in her records that she can't fucking take it. Well, the anesthesiologist gave it to her by accident, and she coded on the fucking table. They didn't fucking notify my. I fucking took off from here so fast. Yeah, we're not. I'm not vaccinated, and I'm not fucking taking. You're letting me in. I got in, straight all the way upstairs to ICU. Me and my dad went and got my mom. Out of here right
But
now.
Stacy, it's
You
the
know, they're like, "Oh,
wildest
we
shit.
can't let you in," but like, fuck, you can't let me. If you don't let me in, it's gonna be very bad.
Hey, Stacy, what I'm
Everyone's gonna hear me
saying,
today.
I'm
I told
saying,
them all how to. I told them all how to do their jobs. And I go,
hey,
and if I find out that one of you guys gave my mom the vaccine while she was out or whatever, and you guys told her that it was something else, I'm suing you all. Oh, I lost it in that fucking hospital. You guys are
Stacy,
all getting
that
sued.
is the wildest shit. These people that be done took all the shots and boosters, and they in there sicker than everybody else. But they
If I
said
find out you
you
gave my
can't
mom
go
the shot,
in
you
and
guys are
see
all going to
them
jail.
unless you have the vaccine and shot. Like that shit is
Mm,
crazy. But that's illegal, but that's what they're saying. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. You done took every vaccine possible. Now gotta take the booster, and you still get that shit. You know? And I've always said that shot is the fucking shit, whatever they experimenting on you with. Not taking that shit. I'd be damned if I take a shot. And then if you illegally give it to me and I don't know what you're doing, you're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, you're gonna have problems. My mom's
Because
been fine.
the shot,
My mom's
no,
been fine ever since, and she's told them all no more operations for you to do this dialysis machine. That's it. Forget it. Unless you guys are gonna take these tubes out of my arm, I don't want it no more.
hey Stacy,
No
notice that
more.
people, hey Stacy, notice
They
that
told us that it was gonna be one simple operation. It's now been 4, and they still can't get her veins to open up in her arm for her to get the dialysis machine plugged in. Like you guys are trying to turn my mom into some android fucking machine.
notice
To
that
receive blood.
whoever you give that shot to gets sicker. They get sicker and start promoting more Medicaid commercials. I'm just saying.
Yeah, our taxes are fucking sky high, bro. Like
How much is
like we pay easily 18.5% tax.
damn?
It's a lot.
But I be telling people ain't nothing free. They say y'all got free healthcare, but everything else is sky high than a motherfucker.
Yeah, the
Right?
taxes will be sky high. Nothing's free, eh? Free is the most expensive.
You just said the golden rule. Free is the most expensive.
Yeah.
How much are they charging for
My uncle
gas?
Karate Nick, who's been deported, he lives in Greece now. My uncle Karate Nick, he's the one that used to say that all the time. Free is the most expensive.
Yeah, it is because nothing's free.
Uncle Lou's cousin, he used to tell me that all the fucking time.
And
And
I
he used to be,
always
and
like,
another one of his favorite sayings was, "You know how to catch a monkey? Show them something shiny."
exactly. That's why they
You know,
call. That's why they call some of these niggas money.
no, he wasn't referring to that.
No, but
You
I'm
gotta look
telling you,
deeper. You gotta look beyond the, racial connotation. It's not. It wasn't meant to be a racial fucking saying.
no, but that's why you see these motherfuckers and they look ignorant with a lot of chains on and shit. And I'm like, show them something shiny. They're
Yeah,
like,
like I mean, you're at a fucking bar, and you see this fucking hot
but,
girl,
but didn't I
and you know that
always
you're out of her league. How do you catch the monkey? You show her a fucking little bag of half gram of fucking coke.
say, and
Show her
then
something shiny, and
you
she'll
know
come
what
to you.
I'm saying about the 27?
That's what it means. It's gotta go deeper than that. Your
No,
simple
but
brain
I
doesn't even think.
always tell
Right away,
people,
you go to the N word. Right away.
no, nigga is a state of mind. It's not a culture. It's not a niggas come in all colors and creeds.
Yeah. Okay.
Think about it. Look at Mexicans. Look at anybody that wears a lot of jewelry.
He wears a lot of jewelry.
Like you said, show them something shiny. They'll buy
Uh,
it. You get me?
when
Look
somebody's
at
wearing so many shiny things, that means that they've been got. That they were the monkey, and someone showed them something shiny, and they got their reward. That's what I think of when I see like a bunch of
exactly.
gold
Yeah, they're
chains.
cut. Something
Like someone's
cut.
caught that. Someone's got that guy.
Yep.
Hey, but look, that's what I'm saying. You see the Colombian drug lords and all that shit. They be doing the most. Show them something shiny. They want
Yeah, you don't see these Colombian drug lords wearing all these gold chains.
it. You got these.
I don't
Name
see
one.
El Chapo. I don't see El Chapo fucking got a fucking big chain around his neck like 2 chains. He doesn't.
El Chapo is not even in jail.
El Chapo's not even real.
No, he's not in jail.
Oh, he's not in jail. He
They
escaped
took
again,
him
right?
to the city of underground abandoned.
What's his name? Sean Penn. Sean Penn fucking rats told him out.
Hey, Stacy, if I be, I and I don't know what it is. Somebody's gonna get me caught up in some bullshit. I feel it coming.
Sean Penn is still in the witness protection program for doing that to El Chapo.
And you know what? That's real.
Fuck.
And El Chapo, when he was sitting in
What
court,
did you get Diane for Valentine's Day? Can you show me the flowers and the balloons and the candy? The
I got
card?
us some 2x4.
Can you show me at least the card that you drew? I want you to take out an arts and crafts session right now. Get some cardboard paper, some scissors and markers, and some stickers, and I'll tell you what to draw. Okay?
Hey, look. You know what I got Diane for Valentine's Day?
You won't even make her a card.
Some good sleep. I put her down, man. I put that 2x4 on her, man. That's all she wanted was some good sleep.
I sent you something in the mail. I sent you something in the mail, Kennedy. You should be getting it today. What do you mean,
I said, I sounded like a little kid.
You're like suspect. Something's up.
Hey, you know what's funny? What you said, Stacey? When you say you're not my real dad. It's funny. The motherfucker with shit be getting talked and then in the middle of it say you're not my real dad.
He says.
I said, it was a package came to this motherfucker yesterday, and I had somebody else open it.
Why?
I don't trust nothing.
You got a package sent to you yesterday. You got somebody else to open it?
Yeah.
What was it?
I got one of the Mexicans to open it.
And what was it?
Dick in a box.
Was it dick in a box?
It was some shit. I hate when Diane be ordering shit online. And a motherfucker just ring the doorbell or something. Just knock or something. And it's just weird. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, because it gets your temperature, it gets your blood boiling when you hear that doorbell. You're like, is that Billy Ray coming to fuck my wife?
What you say? Hey, you know what's real fucked up? Belly ring.
That's the first thought that goes through your head.
Oh, belly ring. He's not even mad at him being called belly ring.
Why should he get mad? You guys don't exist in his world. He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
He will care.
Yeah, he don't care. Here's the one gave him that name.
Like, I call you anal liquor. I tell everybody I call you anal liquor. You know? Do you care that I call you anal liquor?
As long as it's on a woman. Long as it's on a woman, I'm good.
Would you tongue punch my fart box?
If you wash your ass and spread open your ass cheeks, yeah, I lick your ass.
No, you got to go for the Peloton ass.
Yeah, I don't think Stacey ready for that.
And then she wore some tennis shoes with no socks.
I hate them bitches that wear tennis shoes with no socks. I don't even get that. How do you put your feet in a shoe with no socks?
I don't know.
Shit is just
an abomination.
Yeah.
An abomination.
How do you do that?
I do that all the time.
Like because even if I was jumping off the fucking train bridge into the water, you had to swim with shoes. I would still have socks on with those shoes.
Yeah, I
would take my shoes and my socks off and go into the water.
But then what are you gonna do? Carry around dry socks for no reason?
Dog, I promise to God, I don't understand how people put their feet in shoes with no socks. I don't get it.
I've done it before.
Am I
Look down
tripping,
the
B?
ravine. I have to get across to the other side. I take my shoes and my socks off. I throw my shoes and socks off to the other side, and then I walk across.
No, but at least you have socks in your shoes. We talking about people that don't wear socks when they have their shoes on. You know what I mean?
You get
Like
that stank.
actual, shoes. Like what?
Stank. Stanking eggs.
Would you lick between my toes?
No.
He wants to get the
Even
sock
if I
lick
washed
on.
them? Even if I washed them.
Stacy, if you wash
the
your
fuck
ass and cleanse, hey Stacy, I'm gonna tell you this: if you wash your ass and cleanse, I'll do everything to you humanly possible.
Yeah, well, because I was gonna compare, like you just said you would tongue punch my fart box if I washed it, but you won't fucking lick me between my toes if I wash it. But poop comes out of that orifice. Poop doesn't come out from between my toes. So
where is
the logic?
You're not getting it, Stacy.
You ain't getting shit.
Stacy, you never been fucked in the ass. That's what you telling me. You a motherfucking liar. You got fingered.
Nope.
You got fingered in the ass.
No.
And I know you're lying.
No.
You do too much ass talk for not to be fucked in the ass and fingered in the ass. That's how I know you're lying. So you can tell that lie to somebody else. Tell that lie to somebody else. Right there, and my bullshit. When a woman talk that much about ass and farting and shitting, she's been fucked in the ass and fingered.
Not necessarily.
She never said I'm lying. She ain't saying
most girls don't want to be sodomized. The only women that are really usually into it are the ones they got a dude who's addicted to porn.
So
they have to have butt sex to get off.
The Ambassador Bridge is back open? So that yeah, this is Monday morning. All the action, all the people wake up, all those people like Prime Minister Trudeau or whatever, or they wake up in a bad mood on Monday. Every Monday, since this trucker shit has been going down. Monday is the day that they get aggressive.
I hope they get so aggressive they get snapped.
They get aggressive on Mondays, the Wednesdays, and the Fridays. I've noticed.
Look, man, if the Romans could kill their senators, why can't we? Just saying.
Well,
isn't that a good song lyric? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Did you hear the? I don't know if you guys watch Alex Jones, because sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I've discredited him a couple of times on some of the shit he said. Sometimes he's too far fetched. You know what I mean?
Worshiper.
So they say that everybody that got that vaccine is gonna end up getting AIDS.
What? Cure AIDS?
Everybody that has the vaccine is gonna end up getting AIDS. You're gonna see the AIDS. You're gonna see the HIV/AIDS rates go up.
Alex Jones said, "What about?" Hold on. What you said? Alex Jones said, "What about HIV or what? What?"
The shot, the COVID-19 shot has a spike particle. I don't know. You have to watch the Alex Jones that I watched yesterday. The spike nanoparticle or whatever the fuck it is very similar to the one that now researchers are starting to find that it's very similar to the HIV.
But I've been saying that the whole time.
Yeah, that you start seeing that the AIDS rates are gonna go up again.
Hey, Stacy, I've said it straight up off the top. They're giving you the disease.
Hey,
It's a chemical warfare going on.
well, yeah, but I don't know what it's gonna be. Another type of HIV, another type of acquired immune deficiency syndrome, because you're fucking with your
This shit is
mRNA.
worse. This shit is so bad. Hey, this
The
shit's
next
so
25
bad
years is
to
gonna be
AIDS
so
is
interesting.
scared of it.
Submarine.
This shit's so bad to AIDS scared of it. The AIDS virus is scared of this shit they doing.
No, it's all part and parcel. It's all Dr. Fauci's
It's all a part
Frankenstein
of the
research. He's making
And
Frankenstein
it's making
virus.
me almost wanna make start a journal, like doing a journal every day, because it's going to be very interesting to watch the next 25 years unfold as we all
We already
Hey,
did.
as
but
time
we
We already got
doing
a
a
progresses.
journal.
journal right
You
now.
can roll. Yeah, we're already on it. We got a vlog going, and you can go
Yeah,
back and
this
roll
is
it
a
back to where
journal.
every time we made a claim and it came true, you can be like, look, there we called it there, and there's where we were right.
Yeah,
And there's where
Well,
we
then
we
we
said
got
doing
to
this, and there's
start
where we were
tagging
right.
it. We got to start tagging it into the
We
description, or
know. How many times did I say March 1st before anybody announced shit?
yeah,
exactly.
March 1st for what?
We are doing a journal right
End of the
now.
bullshit.
We are doing a journal right now. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
It's historic.
it is.
Beware the Ides of March.
But I want to be able to go back and like it's got to be reference
We
keyed.
doing a
You know, it's
journal
got to
right
have
now.
tags.
Straight
Like,
up. We
I
doing a
can't even
journal
find the
right now.
episode where fucking Uncle Lou is. So how am I supposed to find the
Hey,
episode where we
this
said this shit?
Uncle
we got to do
uh,
our song, the flatbacking song. Stacy, you got to get your voice
Yalu.
ready. Diz got to play the guitar. Flatbacking. Yeah. And I'm telling you, make it real cheesy.
Uncle
Yeah.
That
Louie.
shit gonna be on point.
Uncle Lou can grab my left ball and tickle my right
Hey,
one.
dog, hold on. I'm finna go refill real quick. Hey, I gotta go refill real quick. Hey, Diz, what you said? Uncle Luke can do what?
We're gonna have like that 70s pimp beat in the background. You know what I mean? Like a Dolomite beat.
I think the one was kind of like what we were going for with that. You got to. I put like older tracks in chat in the group chat that you can check out at your leisure.
Maybe get the Shaft fucking theme music for the movie Shaft. Get that in the background. That's kind
That's copyrighted.
of
I
Shaft.
can't bag on people for sampling popular music to get clout. That's dick riding. That'd be like, I'm gonna make a movie, but I'm gonna make it look exactly like The Shining, so people will think it's like The Shining. It's cheating. It's like when people are like they paint a painting, but they paint the same mandala someone's painted 1,000 times, or like, ooh, you painted the same sunset the same way as everybody else.
Hey, Diz, you always get it every chance you get you shit on Uncle Luke. I don't like that motherfucker either.
Uncle Lou's cool.
Motherfucker.
He's sexy.
Woo!
Uncle Lou's gonna get nipple rings with little tassels.
Yeah. Oh, Stacy, how do you do it? How do you say yeah?
Yeah.
Flat back. Hold on. I say flat back it, and then you go yeah. Like how do you gotta do it real cheesy, slutty 80s.
No, you gotta take over the Cardi B bullshit.
That shit is crazy. I'm
I
telling
sucked a
y'all,
dog dick.
dog, y'all bullshit. While we sitting up here right now, y'all gonna remember this
My
moment.
fingernails pick shit out of my butthole.
Hey, look, this while you
Smoke
bullshit,
rock.
me and Stacy, that bullshit that we talking about, if you do the cheesy guitar 80s riff to it, and then we do that, all we'll be saying is that shit will make us money, dog.
Hemorrhoids.
Don't I'm talking about
Abortion.
if you goddamn did like like a cheesy ass 80s riff, and I'd be like, flap back in, and then she come in, yeah. And then like we do a fuck up video like we doing like we singing in the same mic face to face and shit. It'll be dog, I'm telling you, that will be so you'll be surprised, dog. Cause it's catchy. You know what I mean? Stacy, what you smoke?
Oh no.
Are you still trying to smoke the same? Stacy, are you still trying to smoke the same shit you didn't get the damn thing for?
No, all my diamonds is gone.
Did you ever get the torch?
Yeah.
The real torch or a bullshit torch?
Torch.
That ain't no torch. That's some bullshit. You ain't got the. Oh yeah, that was good enough to do it. Yeah. You know that's a weapon too.
Yeah, I know. Burn someone's eyes out.
And then you can get your ass shot down because it damn near look like a gun.
Oh, but I'm white. I'm white.
Oh, you white. Yeah. Tell that to the other white people that get their ass shot down.
There's like a piece of hair stuck to the wand.
What you gonna do for a bitch today?
I got work today.
You like, bitch, I ain't got time. It's just another day to me, Dez. I don't celebrate these days like that. It irritates me. Holidays really irritate me. No bullshit. I'm like, what's the difference between?
They'll probably buy some treats. So like there'll be donuts or something for me to snack on when I get there. That'll be about the extent of it.
You know what I'm gonna do for Diane today?
I'm gonna get more wax when I wake up, Maria. That'll be the highlight of my day.
Hey, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do for Diane today? I'm gonna get her high. She
get her
rarely
yeah,
gets
I want to see her get high.
Get her a wax rig and teach her how to smoke like a man. With some dad.
I'm gonna get her high. See, I be thinking outside the box. I'm like,
you need to just get shatter, Stacy, and batter.
What?
Get shatter and batter.
Shatter and batter?
Yep.
What is that?
What's batter?
It's like diamond.
I don't know what that is.
Turp sauce?
The what?
No, not like the sauce. Sauce is more saucy.
Is what?
Less saucy. It's like a moist cake mixture.
Oh, okay. Because I was lost at first.
Like concrete, like sludgy.
Hey, Diz, I think I'm gonna roll her a blunt and sit up there and watch her smoke that motherfucker.
I want to watch her smoke the weed too.
And she be getting high off my contact weed. That's why she be flipping at times. Imagine if she smoked
The only way that works is if you hotbox somebody in a car.
Hotboxing, baby.
It's got to be a real confined space for a while.
I ain't already be lit off liquor, but then when she get that contact when I'm smoking weed, imagine if she actually smoked a blunt.
You need to give her some Molly.
What the fuck is Molly?
The shiznit.
I'm saying, what actually is it? Like, people are telling me different shit about it. I'm like, what the fuck is Molly?
Beat him up. Beat him up, Texas.
Do your research, Texas.
I'm saying I don't know what the fuck Molly is, cause people be saying they be taking that shit different ways. You know what I mean? It's crazy how they talk about how they do it. You know what I mean?
Well, it used to be called moon rock until a bunch of ignorant people made moon rock weed.
Mm. So what is that shit they talking about? Like they put shit in their ass and all kind of old weird shit. Like what the fuck is that?
Booty bumping.
Like they take the drugs and shit through there. I'm like, I'm not doing
Yep.
that. You know what I mean?
Well, it's like how hard are you partying to where that comes up as an option?
He loves his mama. He loves his
Like
mama.
you got to be really
Like
party.
what? Like yeah. Like what are you doing? Where it's like, man, I'm not feeling it. Hey, let's
Yeah,
try. Let's put dope up our ass. Maybe that'll be fun. Yeah, let's
see,
try
that's
it.
what I be asking people. I'm like, how are you trying to get when you go there? You feel me?
I mean, if you got to do that to get high, then call it a night.
Yeah, dog. I don't understand these motherfuckers, dog.
Sober up, try again the next day. But
Dog,
give it
I've
another shot.
actually left away from around people when they say you don't want to see this. I say, okay, I'm finna go. And it be women and men in the room, and then you know, like when it's you be like, hold up, they about to go there, and you be like, okay, I'm finna leave. You know what I'm talking about?
Down the windows to let the stank out.
Man, I did. You know what I'm talking about? Like when you don't understand something when you're around people and they be giving code to each other, and you like, okay, I'm finna go there. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but see, that's the fun of it. Because you don't know if it's a real code or a fake code or just a code to be like, hey, let's fuck with someone or what.
I just leave if I don't know what they talking about. You know what I mean? You're not gonna make no example out of
Yeah, but
me.
see, then you don't learn or grow.
No,
It's like,
because
no, think about it. It's like you're playing someone in a UFC match online, and you're like, oh, I don't know their moves, so I'm scared to wrestle them.
no, but I'm talking about
Sometimes
dog.
you got to take on an opponent, and you don't know how they're going to move. You don't know what they're going to do. You don't know what's going on.
They
And
did
then you got to
straight
get an
the
ass
fuck
whooping.
up. I was in just so happened to be in Atlanta. God damn it. And this dude where I told this nigga don't go in this room because they on some other shit. The next day
What's
we
going on?
saw him when he came out, he had that blank stare in his face.
Oh man, the new guy should be in work tomorrow. That should be a treat.
What he gonna do? The new one?
It depends which one it is. If it's the new guy that looks like he's smart and everything, and we both approved of him, then it'll be
Oh,
cool because he seems legit. But if it's the other guy that all he does is stare, I'm gonna be making that dude mop a lot or something.
yeah, you
Like
gonna make him do some shit that like,
someone else is gonna be pulling some shit. I'm tired of pulling shit.
and then you gotta stop hurting yourself up there, man.
I know. I don't know what man. I
Like
don't
bumping
have
into
time
them
to think.
damn crates and shit. You gotta stop. You gotta slow down. Know what I'm talking about?
I wonder
I
if
need someone to help me schedule and be like, hey, this is when you should take your vacation and shit like that. I don't have a sounding board.
Yeah, you say you don't have the
Yeah,
same.
I'm not the planner of that kind of shit. I was like I'll fund it, but I can't plan it.
Yeah, yeah. You're
It's not
funded,
my
but you
deal.
can't plan it. And it's like it's only so much you can do. You like, damn, somebody need to step the fuck up or give me some more on my goddamn check.
Yeah, it's got to be appealing because if like you ask me what I want to do, like it'll be nothing. I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to sleep in a strange bed. I don't want to fucking go hang out here or do that. I'll
Yeah,
go here and there.
and then
Like
if
I'll
it's
go
some
someplace and
company,
smoke a
if it's
bowl or
some
fucking
company related that you have
take
you
to
a
don't
go
want to
to,
drive.
sleep in a
But
strange bed, meaning you don't like to stay in hotels.
hell no,
I
it's
don't like
nasty.
sleeping in hotels.
I
That's
don't
something.
even like being in hotels. It's nasty.
Yeah,
Nasty
it's
shit goes
nasty.
on in hotels.
I don't
It's
like
just
dog. Every time I've
disgusting.
stayed at a hotel, I've always took my own bedding. My own sheets and shit.
If I could
Yeah,
time travel back in time, I'd
motherfucking
punch
dead
that
off.
hotel guy in the face.
Just
I
buy an
almost got
air mattress and blow it up in the room.
No, I got electrocuted on my birthday one year.
Shout
From
out to you.
from an air mattress?
Nah, fucking my
She
mom and my
said from an
ex-wife.
air mattress.
My mom and my ex-wife thought it'd be fun to go to Hollywood and fucking rent a hotel room and go to the laser light show at the observatory. And fucking, I didn't like that idea at all, but I had to go because they'd already
Was it
fucking
the
got
laser
everything.
lights with the water?
No, it's like the observatory laser light show where they play fish heads and shit like that. And this little fucking Atari fucking light.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid. You couldn't even get high.
I'm saying, was
I
it
could not get high
water?
enough.
Was it water involved?
No.
Because I don't like going to
So we
no.
get to the hotel and check in, and I go up to the room to turn on the light, and the fucking thing. So I was pissed the fuck off. And then as soon as I go down there to bitch him out, fucking my mom and her start lawyering up for the fucking hotel. Well, calm down. It's not their
It
fault.
was
Like, no,
already
fuck that shit.
lowering up.
I just got fucking shocked. Like, fuck y'all.
They
Fuck all
already
y'all.
lowered. Do you think they set you up there?
No, it's just bullshit because that's how it works out. Everybody likes to sandbag me. It's like, who the fuck are you? Like, you're supposed to be on my side here.
Yeah, they already lowered
Sandbagging
up. And
motherfuckers.
you looking at them like, did you set me up?
They're all fucking betrayers at the end. It's like, that's it. That's the
I
last thing you
always
got to
think
betray me.
somebody tried to kill me, dog.
Judas.
I don't give a fuck. I think everybody tried to kill me and some shit like that happened to me.
Right. No, I know that feeling, especially when it's my birthday. I'll make people feel like they should never give me anything else ever because it would be better than whatever the fuck they think of fucking giving me.
Hey, Stacy, think
I'd rather
about
have
my
nothing
birthday.
than your fucking
I
cockamamie
don't want
schemes.
shit. Hey, Stacy, I don't want shit. I don't even go out. I don't even go outside on my birthday. July 4th, everybody know what that means. You know what I mean? All that shit ain't motherfucking fireworks. You know what I mean?
You can make your own fireworks.
As at the crib and be chilling.
Yeah, you really want to give Tennessee that chore to make fireworks? Imagine if he was a firework maker.
He'll be Stump Hands McGee.
And then I'm smoking while I'm doing it.
He'll be like this.
Can you imagine if Tennessee was a firework maker?
I got my blue nubs. I can't show my hands because they're burnt up.
They did. And then you know what, Stacy? Somebody actually said that one time years ago. If I was a firework maker, they said I would be rolling up a blunt and smoking it.
You should make a burn victim mask.
No, and I hate you. Remember
where you look like you got your face all burnt up? That would be really offensive to people. That would be the shit.
You would create the Tennessee birthday candle.
hey, Stacy, you know what used to usually piss me off when I see people smoking a cigarette, pumping gas? I'm like, damn. Like,
Well, can they really blow up? Because I've smoked a cigarette in the passenger seat while they're pumping gas.
You can throw a cigarette into gas and it won't light up.
Yeah,
no,
like,
it's
I mean, it's just a fucking.
It's not enough parts per million.
I don't give a
They
fuck.
even said that your cell phone can fucking trigger it.
Yeah,
to fucking
if you get out your car with your cell phone, that's static
electricity.
Yeah, that can ignite that motherfucker. But you see a motherfucker just straight
I want to see somebody try to carjack an old lady and then the bitch turns it into a blowtorch on them. Like Point Break.
They have those in South Africa.
Did you see the one woman who sprayed the fucking guys with gas? All she had to do was light that shit. She could.
They have those. They have that accessory on cars in South Africa precisely for that, for carjackers. It's right along the rim of your window of their bottom window.
I know what you're talking about.
There's a little button on the inside that shoots flames.
Yeah,
out of the fucking car.
I would just have a little fucking swiveling fucking metal rod that just whacks you in the fucking shin.
Hey, dude.
That shit'll drop you, dude. Once you get hit both shins with a metal rod, bam, you'll be down. You ain't getting no.
This
You
is
be crying like.
always the go-to though. This is
Unless he's a
always the go-to.
dojo master,
Bam.
those
And
shins
twist.
are conditioned to take a whack.
Hey Stacy, this is always the go-to. Go in and twist. You get
What?
me?
You
This
grab
is
the
always
penis
the
like this.
go-to.
Oh, put it in
go-to.
and twist.
Yeah.
Put it in and twist.
Yeah, that's the wound opener. You feel me? You always keep that on you.
All
You
right.
feel me?
Yeah.
Man, what?
Look
That's
at you. Look at how happy you are right now.
I am happy. I've been happy for a couple of days. I hate that I'm happy. I happy.
I never see you so happy. I never see you so happy.
I think I've been happy after me and Brown Girl did that show. She made my day.
Aw, who's Brown Girl?
The one
Didn't
I
watch.
did the
Go
show
watch
with.
his show from the other day.
Whose show? Disney show or Tennessee show?
Tennessee show. His show.
Okay.
Hey,
Brown Girl.
Man, dog, we had talked an hour before we did the show, and then I was like, man, and then I was saying, and then she was almost, her nipple was about to slip out. I said, look, man, what is it up a little bit? But we were sitting there chilling and talking shit like we were talking on the chat. I said, we live. You get me? And I was like, and everybody was like, and I said, stand up for him. And I said, damn. Because if her nipple would have slipped out there, the whole live would have been fucked.
Ghost. Oregon.
Ghost drops. It says ghost drops.
What the fuck is that? Some Canadian
Nipple barnacles.
What is it? What is it?
Barnacle nipples.
It's a nipple. Yeah, barnacle nipples.
DJ Barnacle nipples is dropping a new track later today.
Barnacle nipples. What is that?
Barnacle nipples. It's the DJ. DJ Barnacle nipples.
Okay. That's some Canadian shit. That's some techno shit.
It's the hottest new Canadian DJ. It's so fresh you don't even know how to define it. It's unclassifiable.
Just fell off the couch.
The style's so wild, there's no definition. It's beyond boundaries, borderless.
Ghost drops.
Ghost organ.
He said, dog, because no question is a dumb question if you don't know the answer.
Z splitter, Z splitter, Z splitter.
She looked like she would get a
Cultivating happiness.
Her nipples pierced at the same time.
I don't know what any of this means.
Did you hear that fuck shit I just said, Stacy?
No, I was I'm reading something. So
you know how to read?
Do not use if pregnant or breastfeeding.
Would you breastfeed if you had nipple rings?
You would have to take the nipple rings out.
That's just some bullshit.
Breastfeeding. You can't be breastfeeding with a nipple fucking ring. Who's an idiot to do? It's a choking hazard, dumbass.
But the nipple, if the nipple ring comes out, that means somebody did a poor job.
Yeah, that's such stupid questions sometimes. You know that?
That's not a stupid question.
It is a very stupid
question. Would you breastfeed if you had a nipple ring?
Could you put a teething ring in there?
Exactly. Like,
yeah, you could put one of those rubber teeth, but you wouldn't want to promote or encourage your child to be chewing on your fucking nipple like a rubber boot.
Stacy, shut up.
Or would you?
No, you wouldn't.
Unless you did.
Stacy actually thinking about this shit. But it's a real question. If a bitch got a nipple ring, would she breastfeed? You know what I mean? Dude? It's not
No,
far fetched.
because you wouldn't want the kid to have metal in its mouth.
I'm tired.
What
I
if they
know.
get lead poisoning?
It's late.
I'm
It's 5:30.
tired.
Huh? Hey, dude, what if the kid get lead poisoning from breastfeeding from this bitch?
Exactly. Cheap Chinese jewelry will poison them. Oh, but it's time to wrap it up.
The shit that we say, the shit
Oh,
is funny, but it's logical.
my spine hurts. Oh, God.
Hey, dude, take it. What time you got to go in?
1:30.
Oh, you need to get some rest then, huh?
Yeah, because you're
Yeah,
sitting up 6, 5, 5:30.
I just got to wake up in time to re-up.
Hey,
5,
dog, you
30,
know what was crazy? I re-up yesterday
30. Wow.
and didn't even remember I re-up.
Come on, Will.
Hey, Stacy, Diz about to get some sleep. I'm going to hit you up on Facebook, all right?
All right.
All right, Diz about to get some sleep.
Later, Shadow Watchers.
Hey, y'all be
Later.
safe. I love y'all, man. No bullshit.
All right, have a good one.
Already love you, Diz, man. No bullshit.